baby, them know. Fibber nasty, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently,
Is that good, Indo Lion?
Wisely we are stacking gains. Fibber nasty, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. They see the candle, then they shout KIMBA gang. Every day be like a fresh new plan.
Give a gang.
On the charts, price dancing in a band.
Pixel
KIMBA
perfect,
Mac,
man.
We understand it. Data so steady, steady. They move like a wave so heavy, ready. We can the chart, they climb steady show. They know they call us traders for no reason, bro. I see they go. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. We go let them know. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Now we they run this trade and any zone stronger than any foe, wiser than any show. Patience flow, put them on their toes. On the low, again no. I set up skills, the noise, yo.
How we doing, Jack?
Structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently.
Easy money, chat. Easy money. Good job. Yeah.
It's a big trade and the gang them know.
Pixel perfect. Let's get it. Juicy fruit, chat. Gotcha.
Edge tight, structure in line. Big traders, they line up KIMBA time. Turn me up, boy, I catch that bounce. Hold that feet, let the edge announce. What the play? Get down with the mate. We can never fall, we strong to the rat. We trade our focus for that piece.
Easy money, chat.
We made it to the market beast. From the charts up, KIMBA stand up. See the gang on, we know they do random. When the market slow, then it come on strong. Better get the memo, just in every zone. One thing I know, I'm glad I know Fibonacci. All of my edge, I know.
Let's go.
No messy, I know. KIMBA family, no stress or honesty. Killing trades is all I know. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know.
Let's go. Math.
I see they go. Fibonacci, we go show. We let them know. Now we dey run the charts and any tree stronger than any fade, wiser than any blaze. Patient grow, put them on their toes, on the low. They can go. I set up skill, the noise, yo, let's go. Again. Pass the juice, let's trade.
Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. All right, how we doing? Indo Lion says online now. Okay, awesome. All right, everybody caught up. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the night stream. Y'all ready to go? RTH is in 50 minutes. Let's do it. Pixel. Perfect. S&P Mega Juice. Straight up useless lines. God damn it. Oh, any questions? 19 Turbo says 4:30 a.m. Where is it? Where are you at where it's 4:30? Yeah, I woke up at 4:30. I got like 4 hours of sleep. Let's go, chat. Who juicing on these hoes, chat? Let's go, let's juice.
And everyone's watching.
It's a good joint. It's a good joint.
Let's get to the edge coast.
Math.
And skip all the talking.
Juicy fruit, chat.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move. When the market's dropping like lightning.
Yeah.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Juice.
But they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
I'll show you. Fibs, math, levels, juice, profits. I'll show you. Show you.
I'll show you.
Math,
I'll show you.
juice.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah. No matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Pixel.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Gotta get it, gotta get it.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Math, math.
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Juice. Math, math, math. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. Math, math. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat.
I'll show
Juice. Useless levels. Let's go.
you. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Pixel perfect, chat.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
It's gotta be
Act
manipulation.
like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Juice. Math, math.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's get it, Lions. God, it's fucking freezing. Nowojo, good morning. Keeks, what's going on? J6, good morning. Martin, what's going on? Calling Noob, what's going on? Maybe Band-Aid, what's going on? JV, Burbeezy, Amanello, Thomas, Lux, Arroz, Fred. We got Flinger, we got Round, we got LeBig, we got 19, we got Flow Wolf, we got Peter, we got Mr. Twindy, Mandalo, Younger, Kimba, Brother, Santa, Calexis, Ice. Let me go turn on the heater for a second. Change my shirt.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Oh, my hair is so long. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ice FTS says, how was the steak? It was delicious. I actually streamed last night after I got back. So if you want to rewind and get caught up, we talked about what I ate and the TA. We got a live fill yesterday. Yeah, so if you want to get caught up, there was a late night stream that we did for about an hour and a half. Also covered TA for right now as well. Yeah, make sure you check out the Discord so you know when I'm always streaming. So you'll know if you miss something, you can always rewind. Coke Zero says poker giveaway done. Let's go. Yeah, I think Nerd just processed it for everybody. But yeah, we still need to wait for Swap BZ to come back because he has like he has the wallet. Maybe Band-Aid says, oh snap, I'll have to go catch that. Yeah, we got live filled, pixel perfect. Yeah, I stayed so that we put our stop loss at break even, tiny profit live. Thanks for the KCEX giveaway. My pleasure. Should we do more? KCEX is taking a little bit of time to get it, huh? It's a little bit slower than BLOFIN. That's okay though. But now that you guys got the giveaway, should we do more? Useless Lines!
Useless Lines Records.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch us, so we let it run. We find another trade again. We didn't chase it, so we both stepped back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but
easy
now
money,
we're
chat.
all done. Didn't chase, so
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Run, slip away. Will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. You just said at the station. Break out on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station.
Let's go.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Juice.
Didn't chase, so we let
math,
it run.
math,
slip away.
Juice.
Will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. That I gave a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in the blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all, at all, at all. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done.
Easy money.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback.
Easy money,
now it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. Trade gone, help me. Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. Will we find another trade again? Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase away, baby. Will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Break out on the screen, watched it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it wicked so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase away. They will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. Did I give a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in a blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase, so we let it. Will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Oh, we're nowhere fast. We missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase, so there. Will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Yeah, missed it. Trade gone. Help me.
Help me! All right, I think we're good. Any questions? All right, let me load up the Bobby Chimp Indo Lion. Hey, Blade J. Becker. In lore, what's going on? Yeah, I just opened up the YouTube chat in lore, so you can ask. Jedi's Kirk, August, Mika, Hegemonia, Berbeezy, Jedi, Dream Shifter, Berbeezy. You guys doing okay? Let me get everything else loaded up. Lab M says, listening to yesterday highlights, I missed the late night stream. Yes, good stuff. A lot of it is just going to be pretty obvious shit, like we're waiting for the RTH. Yeah. So we'll see if it cleans at RTH. But let me know if you have any questions. I think it's pretty straightforward.
Useless Lines Records.
Trades that you plan for come to life at night.
Let's go! Juice!
Somewhere over Lithuania, juice runs high.
Juice!
And the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind me.
Easy money, chat.
Where risk melts like a wick drop high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me.
Easy money, chat.
Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, trades fly high, and the trade that you waited for, oh why can't I?
Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat.
Oh, someday I'll wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge is all around me.
Let's go.
Where fear fades like a dive.
30 minutes.
High above the WEEX, that's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania,
Gotcha.
trades on high, and the trade that you did for, why, oh, why can't I?
Bugatti.
KIMBA gang, let's go. Useless Lines Records.
Somewhere over Lithuania, chart shine bright, and the trades that you planned for come to life at night. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, juice runs high, and the trades that you prayed for, trades really do align. Someday I'll trust that zone. Wake up where the candles go behind me.
Math,
Swing fields with
math.
the top high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, trades fly high, and the trade that you waited for, why, oh, why can't I?
Let's go.
Oh, someday I wish upon that chart. let you dead for a while. Why can't I?
Easy money. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Is everybody ready? Let's get it.
KIMBA gang, let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. Oh, we didn't chase it, so we both stepped back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. That I gave a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in the blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all, at all, at all. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let.
You guys doing all right out there?
Will we catch a break?
Y'all ready to juice?
Chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Yeah, missed it, missed it. Trade gone, help me. Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now.
Is this shit looping?
Useless Lines Records. My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the end. pH calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
23 minutes, are you guys ready?
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Yeah.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Yeah.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Math.
I'll show
Juice.
you. I'll show
Math.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Juice. Math.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my
All right, 23
math,
minutes.
yeah. No matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Math.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Stop the music. Aurum says we are ready. Thanks to you, Kimba. It's my pleasure. Let me know if you have any questions, Aurum. Is everybody caught up on last night's late night stream? All right, we got 22 minutes, and then we got RTH coming up. Let's math it up, ladies and gentlemen.
There's one thing that I know for real.
Juice.
I'll show
Math.
you.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
I'll show
Juice. All these hoes, chat.
I'll show
Let's go. Juice.
I'll show you. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Easy money, ho.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Yeah.
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Useless Lines Records.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Juice.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Juice.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Math.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I'll show you.
Math.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Let's go.
say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's juice.
I'll show you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's juice. Let's juice.
I'll show you.
Can I get a kachoya?
I'll show
RTH in 18 minutes. Let's go. Math, math, math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, let's go.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Easy money chat.
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math. Got joy. Let's go. 17-8. Hedge fund. Let's go, hedge fund. Yeah.
That's data.
Data.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
joy.
Hit 'em with the D.
Juicy. Fruit. Bitch.
That's data.
Got it.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go, chat.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go, chat.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. KIMBA gang live streams.
Let's go.
Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. KIMBA gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Ladies and gentlemen, 14 minutes. Are you ready? Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records Ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking.
Let's do it.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning,
How we doing, Lions?
move.
Juice.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Easy money chat.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
Let's get this pumping together. Y'all ready?
Like the way juice up,
Let's go.
rising,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
beat up, pumping.
12 more minutes.
Price whispering,
Let's
I
go.
can feel the way.
Let's go.
I'm just sitting
Let's
with
go.
the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Juice.
Juice up, rising, beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. KIMBA never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it.
Kimba gang made another one.
Juice on me.
Juice.
Levels got me floating.
11 minutes. Are you ready?
Yeah. One tick, two.
God.
Let it come through.
Here we go.
Silence loud. That's the sound.
Sorry to get pixel perfect,
Hold me
Lions.
down. All this edge around me now.
Juice.
Juice in my veins.
Yeah.
Levels insane.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's been 3 years.
3 years, ho.
I ain't been the same.
Bugatti money.
Blow up, no change.
What?
Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing.
Do my thing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice is the juice. Get your
CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my edge. I'm locked in. No fun.
get your
I'm good, no busting.
math,
End of discussion.
math,
End of discussion.
math.
KIMBA gang on the track.
Juice.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Juice.
I wait for levels to react.
Math.
Open interest, love how it act.
Ooh, God.
Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Yeah.
Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs.
There we go.
Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Got joy.
Catch, oi. Yeah. Yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Easy money.
Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years.
Let's get it. Let's get
I
it.
ain't been the same.
Juice.
Glow up, no change.
Math.
Patience is my name.
Kachaya.
So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Doing my thing. Y'all ready? Are you ready?
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Any questions, Lions? Everybody caught up? We got highlights every day. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the late night stream last night. Shout outs to everybody that's caught up. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. Any questions? We got about 8 minutes left. Ace says lettuce. No way. I have a really important work call later. So no lettuce until that's done. You guys Gucci? Pixel. Black Kunai, good morning. Glenn, good morning. Vital 13 says, hello, Lions. Hope you're juicing. Just missed TA. Watch the late night stream from last night. But if you've been here, I mean, it's the RTH play, isn't it? Yup, let's get it. Yeah, so we'll see if it's Gucci Magucci. Liga, what's going on? All right, we got 8 minutes left. Everybody ready to go? I'm going to do it exactly like how we talked about last night. Seven more minutes. Juice. Juice.
Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase.
Easy money.
Just a line, I know my place. Try to clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck.
Juice.
Mapping, talking, I don't guess.
Easy
He for
money.
and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. KIMBA built this loudly.
Easy money.
In rotation, at the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. KIMBA Gang Nation. KIMBA Gang Nation.
Let's go, Jet. Math. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juicy fruit, chat.
He on tilt, I sip my tea.
Juice.
Zone come back, that's victory.
Math.
We don't stress, we let it be.
Catch 'em.
Cause profits land naturally.
Juice.
Juice in pocket, I don't show.
Bugatti.
Dreams, we let them grow.
Bugatti.
KIMBA Gang, that's all I know. Easy
KIMBA
money
Gang
on the
got
low.
joy.
Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry.
5 more minutes. Are you ready? Let's juice, chat.
Let us in rotation, at the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. KIMBA Gang Nation. KIMBA Gang Nation.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go. Here we go, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. 4 more minutes. It's too easy, chat. Let's go.
Plenty zones,
Let's go, chat.
but this edge feeling right.
Easy money, chat.
Give me math control.
Pixel, chat.
Slow tap through the night.
Let's go, chat.
Let me see, let me know
Easy, chat.
that you trust in the line.
Easy, chat.
Are you waiting for time?
Let's go.
We don't chase, we align.
Bugatti.
You can read my joke.
Let's go.
That I play it smart.
Easy.
I don't believe hype lines.
Juice.
But the math is so right though.
Pixel perfect. It's too easy, chat.
'Cause you
Let's
know,
go.
baby, it's spent data.
Come on.
Math and data.
Let's go, chat. Are you ready, Lions? Here we go, chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go, chat. Here we go. 3 more minutes. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Juice. Here we go. Y'all ready? It's too easy. Quit playing with me, hoes. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Data. Data. Easy money, Lions. Can't lose. Let's go. Y'all ready? Pixel perfect, chat. Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Math, math, math. Too easy. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Come on. Juice it up, chat. Go. Math it up. Kachaya. 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 It's too fucking easy. Quit playing with me, chat. 2 minutes, let's go. Are you locked in? Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Kachaya.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Let's go.
Dime cómo haré
Easy
para
money,
soltar
chat.
esta
Easy money, chat.
cara,
Let's go.
Esta locura que siento
Pixel
al verla,
perfect.
con esta química que rompe mi
Juice.
cartera.
Let's go.
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo.
90
bro.
seconds.
Hermano, disculpa.
Let me go get a monster real quick. Easy money,
En
chatas.
el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidarte chat. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así, así, así. Colectando mis TPs, baby. Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más. Solo quiero estar en profit, wow. Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO. Porque tú eres mi camino, wow. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti. Mercado, por favor, entiéndelo. Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí. Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan. Y dale tiempo, markets al tiempo. Que tú, que yo estamos hechos para estar los dos. Y dale tiempo, markets al tiempo. Que tú y yo
Here we go.
estamos hechos para estar los dos. Markets no.
Let's go, chat. Here we go, chat. You know what it is. You know what it is. Pixel perfect. How? 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 Get nasty, chat.
Colectando mis TPs,
Let's go.
baby. No más emociones, solo
Bugatti money.
no más impulso, solo estrategia.
Bugatti money.
Pagan, no se rinden.
Kimba gang, let's go. Pixel perfect, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Juice. Buckets. No. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Let's go.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así, así, así. Así como te gusta, baby. Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado.
Get hype. Let's go. Juice.
Dime cómo le explico
Let's
a mi
go.
cuenta que el
Let's
mercado
go.
me
Let's
hizo
go,
a
chat.
mí.
Let's go.
Dime cómo haré
Let's
para
go.
soltar esta carga,
Let's go, chat.
please. Esta locura
Y'all
que
ready?
siento a la vez.
Easy money,
Esta
chat.
química que rompe mi cartera.
Pixel perfect.
Y ya no puedo,
Cachai.
bro, ya no puedo,
Shibaya,
bro.
chat.
Hermano, disculpa.
Hermano.
Si te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Cachaya.
Sé que en el trading
Cachaya.
se vuelve.
Cachaya.
Pero cómo olvidarse esto y cómo olvidarte ya.
Let's go.
Ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro.
Markets no.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Math.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con él.
Juice.
Haciéndolo así,
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
Conectando mis tipis,
Come on.
baby.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's go. Juice it. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Juice.
Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie
Math.
más, solo quiero estar en profit. Wow.
Whoa.
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no
Whoa.
quiero entrar en FOMO porque tú eres mi camino.
Let's go.
Y yo solo quiero
Juice
estar
it.
junto a ti,
Oh.
mercado, por favor, entiéndelo.
Cachoya.
Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí.
Let's go.
Si te pierdes
Let's
solo,
juice.
sigue
Let's juice.
mi plan.
Let's juice, chat. Let's go. Bugatti. 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 Bugatti.
Yo estamos hechos para estar los dos y dale tiempo.
Juice is the juice. Math is the math.
Y yo estamos hechos
Are
para
you
estar
ready,
los dos.
Lions? Let's go, chat.
Marques no.
Goose, goose.
Uso a darte un último tren.
Juice, juice. Let's go, let's go. Get him, get him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy money. Kachoya. Hey, six-figure juice. Six-figure juice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a $250,000 giveaway coming up. Did everybody get the $5,000 giveaway? Kachoy. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Quit being broke. Quit being broke. Quit being broke. Quit being broke. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Uh-oh. 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 I have Pixel Perfect. Kachoy, any questions, Lions? Hey, we talked about this yesterday. I have Pixel Perfect. I got Pixel Perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got that Pixel Perfect. 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 God, quit playing with me, man. Ah, how? 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 Useless lines, how? Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Let's get it. Any questions? All right, let's see what it is. RTH. Yeah, everything's been talked about. Pixel, perfect. You guys good? Coke Zero says, bro, you need to do something with that Pixel Perfect. I got Pixel Perfect. Let's see. Yeah. Fred says, all planned and prepared. Yeah, what do you think? So we just need RTH cooperation, right? That's really all it is. Yeah. Feelgut says, will Aquaman long survive? I don't know. It's all up to the markets now. So RTH is going to have to react really, positively in a fast way. RK says, can it go down until 103.1? Yeah. The most important thing, RK, is what? Risk management. Okay, so don't get involved in, could it do this? Could it do that? Just make sure that you don't lose money. All right. Berbeezy, you good? Lemonade, you good? Haskir. J6, you good? Martin, you good? Let's see if RTH helps us out, but pretty simple stuff in my opinion. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Pretty cool, right? All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. 24 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Cool stuff. Any questions?
Motherfucker, the math is the math.
Initial hazard, Jesse give money to Koreans. I don't know what that means. Mr. Twindy says, I'm bad. I started longing at 107.5. That's okay. You live and you learn. Yeah, so just watch last night's stream. Yeah, so we got filled live. I had pixel perfect entry last night too. And I even helped you guys identify when and how you would put your stop loss and break even. So we did that last night. We got live filled last night. And then today we talked about, well, let's make sure that we clean, we leave the bad lows, and then RTH cleans. And if you guys were here in the morning, you guys saw me literally going like this. So yeah, my entry is pixel perfect. Isn't this exactly what we talked about though? So leave the bad lows, clean, and then we want RTH to what? We want RTH gap to what? My average entry is 106,620. Yeah. But yeah, now we got filled again, and now we need RTH to close the whole gap, right? Does anyone have any questions? I don't know. I mean, we're good, right? Dragon King says, did not get full fill, but a good chunk. Nice. Yeah, pixel perfect. All right, Coke, you have 106,580. Not bad. Not too bad, right? But shout outs to everybody that got caught up. So let's see if it helps us out. Easy. Idivisive says pixel perfect anchor VWAP from 100K bottom. Yep. Yeah, we talked about that a couple days ago. Yeah, so no excuses. We covered everything. Yeah, but you know, still not out of the woodwork. We still need the RTH to close the whole gap. Yeah, but did everything make sense? We kind of broke this down yesterday, the day before. All right. Not too bad, huh? So shout outs to everybody that was here in the morning. We had the sweep. We identified that together. So that's clean, right? I have pixel perfect. Not too bad, huh? What do you think? We did it live. We did it live. We did it live, chat. All right, let's make sure that we can't lose. All right, Lions? Colroon says, hey, Kimba, I want to learn everything that you guys know. Where is the best place to start? Internet? Google? Discord? Yeah. Bro, let's juice it up with some music. You got it. Kimba, where should I long? I'll show you. Kimba, what should I do? I'll show you. Kimba, do you have any open positions? I'll show you.
Let's get to the edge coast and skip all the talking.
Math.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move.
Oni Boo Boo says, what's the target for this trade? Chat, what's the target for this trade? Aim Talks says, do know if I should be longing from 107. So Aim Talks, what you need to do is you need to tell me all the bullish edge and all the bearish edge. Yeah, always start with reading the data. Never ask somebody to interpret the data for you, but have them teach you how to read the data yourself. All right, AIM talks. Like, if you can't even articulate to me a bullish div, you have no fucking business trading, right? Yeah, but AIM talks, like, if you don't know at this point, like, I did 99% of the work for you. I identified the level. We said wait for RTH. I explained for like 3 days why we want the reverse of the RTH gap. Yeah, so I always tell you guys, but when the bullets start flying and you start to pussyfoot or you're unsure, that's the real you. So take advantage of that. What makes it so that you're unsure when the bullets start flying? Because that's the real you. You might be confident before it gets to the level, but if you're starting to pussyfoot, then the value is you understand that you're not as confident as you thought you were. And that probably comes from the inability to look at data. So first things first, tell me all the reasons why you should be in a long and tell me all the reasons why you shouldn't be in a long. Because if you can't do that, you have no business taking a shot, right? I swear to God, I feel like I did all the work for you, you know? So at this point, it's like you either believe that you're either bullish or you're not at this point. SZA Lux says, do you have a long from the box? What you need to do is you need to go to YouTube and start watching the highlights from last week. Okay, watch all of these, and then I want you to tell me what my entry is. I fucking knew people were gonna show up talking about, wait, what do you mean you're in a long? I fucking knew it. What the fuck? Barbeezy, help me out, man. JV, help me out, dude.
You just said.
JV, do you have an entry? Do you have a thang? Nice, JV. Anything you want to talk about, JV? You good, JV? You finally got one, my guy? It's $250 worse than yours. That's okay. In my opinion, if you have a long entry before the sweep, anything below, that's good. Right? You would have been allowing yourself to chase the long all the way up to 106.8, right? Worst case, your market smashing 106.8, your stop loss is the wick, right? JV says, I got in the train this time. Good. JV, on a scale of 0 to 10, how well did I prepare you, JV? Do you understand why I wanted to wait until RTH? Are you fucking seeing this, dude? I can't do it. I mean, this is as much as I can do, you know, other than me like entering the trade for you. So let's see what happens. We haven't even had our first 30-minute US market open candle. US market has only been open for 15 minutes. So let's not get too carried away. We Gucci! If it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose what? Lots of stuff, you know, to kind of help you out now, right? Yeah, and always think worst case scenario, JV, okay? Expect to get round tripped. So if you get round tripped, then where would you take the long next? All right, where are some of your TP levels? All right, big dog. Refu, thank you for the resub. Easy money, Bugatti money, bitch.
Useless Lines Records.
Here we go.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching.
Here we go. Here we go.
So let's get to the edge coast and skip all the talking.
Math. Math.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move.
Juice.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Pixel.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Quit playing with me,
They don't
chat.
even
It's gotta
know
be
what I'm
testnet.
fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy.
Wait, where's my boy Fred? Hey, Fred. Is Fredward here? Is my boy Fredward here? I wonder if he's here. Fred, is there anything that I could have done better to help y'all with this potential long? You good, Fred? What do you think about all this? So we had the CME box a while ago, right? What do you think about this? Isn't that crazy? You saw me do this earlier in the morning, my guy? Dude, I have pixel fucking bottom. Dude. Can you imagine if I hadn't like done the TA, draw the box, streamed for 4 days in advance talking about all this shit? Imagine if I showed up and I was like, hey guys, I have pixel bottom. I can understand why, like back in the day, people like Mario would be like, oh, it's gotta be testnet. Like, I can understand, but it's just all math, you know? And it happens all the time, the same shit. I used to think like Mario was like Dora, just like really shitty memory recall. Coke Zero says Kimba gang forever. Let's go. Got into the long just in case that left us behind. Stop loss break even. Didn't lose anything last night. Awesome. Yeah, let's see what happens. The biggest thing that we need help from is obviously going to be ES, and ES is already doing its thing, right? ES is already bouncing off of the GEX, so that's awesome. What we need is RTH to get the fuck back above, like ASAP. I'm talking about it's got maybe like the next, it's got to just continuously change structure and go, 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 go. All right, so if it just hangs around here, it's not bullish. So it's got to go. All right, any questions? Fredward gifted a Kimba white mug. Let's go, exclamation enter. Exclamation enter, chat. Exclamation enter. Quit playing with me, chat. Exclamation enter. Quit playing with me. If you sip your juice from the Kimba mug, you can't lose. Let's go, Fred. Exclamation enter. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Juicy fruit. All right, any questions, Lions? Make sure you cannot lose. I'm going to go get some... No, actually, I don't need food right now. I'm not that hungry. Any questions? Yeah. 5905. Let's keep an eye on 5905. Sato bless me. Bandana says I came out of lurk mode just to enter the giveaway. Let's go! Exclamation enter! Quit playing with me, it's too easy! Murkowski says, can you explain why you put fibs on CME from that low and not from lower low? Volume pivot. Yeah, that's where the div is starting from, Murkowski. And did you make sure that you rewind and get caught up? I've been talking about this for quite some time now. Literally everything. Literally. So. God, Joy! Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. On God, I said this 3 days ago. Nobody better fuck up this long. Even JV in this bitch.
Missed it once again.
Fuck, Kimba, it front ran me by $10. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. Will we find another trade again? Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step.
Hey, congratulations to Manolo the champ. Let's go. God, Joy, do you bereave? Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Do you bereave, chat? Do you bereave? Congratulations, Manolo. Easy money, Bugatti money. Lati says, got in a bit late, but still in. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Manolo, make sure you redeem. Congratulations. Berbeezy, Refu. Manolo says, I'm at work. Whenever you can, make sure you redeem. 19 Turbo says, hero. Let's go. All right. The most important thing, ladies and gentlemen, is you manage risk. Okay, so I'll say it again. I say this every single time. I said it last night. It doesn't matter how good your entry is. Make sure you put your stop loss at break even. Do not let a green trade turn red. Do the right thing. All right. All right. We good? Pablo, thank you for the resub. Yeah. Manolo says, where I redeem, exclamation redeem, but scroll up and click on the fourth wall redemption link. All right. What's going on, Denial? Stiga with a kachoy boo-boo. Yeah, Stiga, any questions? Denial, any questions? I can't. In my opinion, there isn't anything more that I can break down, but let me know if you guys have any questions. Superman Crypto says, my bro, did you have limits through the single prints? Single prints? No. No, I'm just waiting for the swing fail. Superman Crypto. Were you here for last night's Kimba After Dark? Yeah, so all I was doing, Superman, was I was just letting shitty lows come in and then letting RTH sweep it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. And then I just said it a couple minutes ago, but if this really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the what? So, and then like, you know, we had like 20 million in bottom shorts opening. Yeah. So it's holding on for dear life, bro. Like the divs are still there, but it's holding on for dear life. So I would just say that if ES can pump, awesome, right? And if RTH can close the gap, I mean, get above the box and then start closing the gap, that's what you really want. Alrighty. But I have pixel perfect bottom. And we already changed 5-minute structure, so I can't lose. Pretty cool, right? Whatever happens, I can't lose. I don't have to worry about trying to get filled. I don't have to try to chase it. You know, basically 4 days of planning and preparation. Superman Crypto says, I just didn't have the balls to put limits before single prints. That's okay. You probably did the right thing. Let's go, big boy. I'm secretly hoping that ES doesn't go above 6036 though. Yeah. Fred, let's go. Ugan says, I got late today, but I'm assuming you have a pixel perfect 7.5 entry. Even better, like 7A6. Yeah, Ugan. Yep, and we already had 5-minute structure changed. So now we're just doing this. And either I'll get stopped out in tiny profit or I'll get away with it. Manolo says, OMG, I just redeemed my mug. There you go. Yeah. Fred says, you want another juicy short on S&P or what? No, I probably won't short after I get stopped out, Fred. Yeah, because what I was doing was the failed auction of this. Right? Of this. Yeah, so if we get back above, then nah, I don't think so. I would expect this to like continue. So it would really just be like maybe bearish retest and then that's about it type of thing, Fred. Arrow Fury says, I'm in a long myself, so maybe that's why I'm so pessimistic. Well, that's this sort of like the evidence of trauma, right, Arrow Fury? But it really shouldn't matter, you know? Like, just accept the fact that the highest probability is that you're going to get round-tripped. Do you have levels to the downside, and do you have levels to the upside? That's all that matters. I already got filled. Right? I already put my stop loss at break even. I can't lose. I have levels to the upside and I have levels to the downside. As far as I'm concerned, I have one for the day, regardless of what happens. Right? I prepared everything. I waited for RTH. I got the bad lows that I wanted. I got the swing fail that I wanted. Right? Anchor VWAP is holding. Pixel perfect levels. Right? Bullish retest. All I now need is structure change. I mean, even the open interest edge is perfect. You know? Short. So, do you remember when we said we just need to get back above the blue line? That 108.880 on CME, that lines up literally with your previous day value area low. So if we can get up there and these guys are still open, that's going to give us the rotate play. So how cool was that? Yeah. So I can't lose. I have pixel perfect long and I can't lose. I've already won for the day. Wait, that's not fair. What? Exclamation shrug. Exclamation shrug.
and everyone's watching. So let's get to
Arrow Fury says, I would have loved to see those longs stopped out first, though, but it is what it is. For sure. That's not the most important thing, Arrow. For me, I have missed out on longs because I was waiting until all the longs got stopped out. I've missed out on longs because I didn't wait for the RTH sweep, the overnight lows, to get cleaned. So the only responsibility I have, Arrow, is to learn from my mistakes. So if the mistake is I keep getting left behind because I keep stubbornly waiting for the longs to get cleaned, then the correct thing to do, the right thing to do, is to adapt, evolve, and make sure that that doesn't fuck you up later on down the road. Right? So I've been very clear about I don't need to necessarily have all the longs stopped out, but I need some sort of edge. So I'll take the bottom shoulders. Know what I mean? But the fact that those longs are major underwater, I'm going to make sure that I shave a little at VWAP. And ultimately, what I need to see is a 30-minute structure change now. Just because I see it on 5-minute doesn't mean shit. You know? Arrow Fury says, that's one of the most important things that I learned from you. You can't get all of the edge. You can't. And I always say this, you're not going to get the perfect setup that you want. So you have to think about and prioritize what would be good enough for you. Right? And remember I said the open interest, I don't really care. The CVD div, if they hold, I'll take it. They held. So I took it. Last night they held. I took it. This time they also held. I took it. Yeah. So that's why we say the shit that we always say every single day. You know, why we repeat it so many times. Yeah, but the CVD div still held. So like I said, Arrow Fury, as long as those are holding, I'll take a shot. So what did we get in terms of edge? The divs are all there, right? The divs are all there. We got bottom shorts coming in. Did the longs get stopped out? No. But did the bottom shorts come in? Yes. And we got structure. So that's 3 out of 3 for me. And obviously ES is also confluencing as well. So to not take it because the longs didn't get stopped out, I think would be pretty foolish, right? Everything else is there for you. But I can't stress enough, the RTH has to go. Okay? And how cool is the like the reverse RTH gap play that we anticipated? You guys fucking with that? Come on, man, quit playing with me, chat.
Useless lines records.
Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Cut joint. Bitch! You either know what you're doing or you don't. Come on.
my trades like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to
Let me see if there's like a snack in the kitchen. 1 second.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say.
Eat a little
Sometimes it's hard to catch
snack.
that right move when the market's dropping
Let's
like
shape
lightning.
motherfucker,
They
the
want
max
my
for
trades
now.
to be perfect, but they don't even know what
It's
I'm
gotta be
fighting. Trades
tested.
ain't easy, I'm not
Pixel.
Don't forget that I'm human,
Pixel.
just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'll show you. I'll show you math, motherfuckers.
Show you.
Juice is juice. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Ka-choy.
Don't forget that I'm
Ka-choya.
human, just sticking to my
Math, 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 math.
like you know me, but you never will.
Juice, juice, juice.
There's one thing that I know for real.
Ka-choya. Boom, got it. Boom, got it, got it, got it. Juice, 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 juice. It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with me, chat.
Useless.
All right, I actually have a really important work call in like 2 hours, but should we let us up? What do you guys think? Any questions? What do you guys think about the preparation, the planning? JV, I'm glad that you're in, brother. JV, any questions? Round trip, a cheers for weed. It's that easy. It's that easy. Well, the good news is just on MEXC alone, there's about 400 of you guys in that long. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But that's good stuff right there. Even JV in the long. Let's go. I feel like I did my job, JV. Fred says, so you do you ever add to older longs you have? Yeah, I mean, I don't add to that same position, but I open a new position, so I'm basically adding, right, Fred? Yeah, cause I mean, I added another 150 Bitcoin at 106,620, and then I think I'll tell you my CME. I think it's $9 million. Yeah, my CME position is 9.3 million, and I have pixel perfect bottom on that too. So I have 107,000 on CME, and I have about 150 Bitcoin on 106,620. Yeah, but I didn't add to the other ones and like change the average entry. It's just another sub account. Yeah, no, I would never do that, Fred. Yeah, whenever I do that, bro, I fuck my shit up, dude, and I end up having to close it because I fucked up my average entry. I rather compartmentalize it. Yeah, but it's testnet, so don't even trip. It's got to be testnet. It's not like it's real money anyways, right, chat?
KIMBA, we can't lose.
We can't lose! It's got to be testnet! Hey, should we do a Yas stream this weekend?
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose.
Dave says, Kimba, I got the long too, but at this time, not on BTC, but on ETH. Probably I took a bigger risk. What do you think? I haven't really looked at it, but here's the thing, Dave. I don't know what your entry is, but structure has already changed on Bitcoin. I've already put my stop loss at break even. I can't lose. I don't care what happens. Yeah. So you do the same. Okay? And like stressing about your trade, staring at it, asking every 5 seconds if it's a good idea or not, none of that is going to matter at this point. Your position is going to work or not. So all that really matters, Dave, just think about it. Don't even think about, oh my God, am I going to get stopped out? Am I going to get round trip? None of that will matter. The only thing you need to do is put your stop loss at break even so you don't lose money, okay? And have plan B and plan C. So what would you do if it came back to golden pocket or 7.5? Okay? Are you going to close it and get back in or not? And then where are you going to shave? Are you aiming for 125 like me, 115 like me? What are we doing? But if you can't stick to your plan and execute what you prepared to do when you're in the green, Dave, I don't think you're going to be able to do the right thing when you're in the red. Okay? So take this opportunity to just execute what you prepared to do. Okay? I'm rooting for you, big dog. When you put orders, what size of stop loss you mark? Usually ATR. Yeah. Lee says, I can finally put my stop loss into profit. Okay, good stuff. Rami says, when do we add to the position? You don't. Or whatever you plan for, I guess. Dave says, all right, about my stop loss, I will not get round tripped in small loss. No, put your stop loss at break even. Do not take a loss. Just put it at break even, brother. Don't take a loss at this point. It's too good for it to take a loss, okay? ZZZ says, gotta be tested. It's gotta be testing it. It's gotta be testing it. Any questions? Quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me. Harold? Harold? Fuck it, we're gonna let us up. We're profiting too much in 15 minutes. All right, let's go let us up. Let's go let us up. Easy money, bitch.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Risk small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose. Math in the zone, just gotta cruise. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean. Fib 618, let the trend be seen. You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters. Stop
Breakfast
loss,
of
tight
champions.
profits, all my
Breakfast
attention.
of champions,
Yeah, these
ho.
are my only invalidations.
Breakfast of champions,
Stay
ho.
in the zone, keep the
Quit
fit
playing with me, ho.
rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know, gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitters. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Math.
Only intentions. That's all I plan to do.
Kimba gang, we can't lose.
Gang can't lose.
Yeah. Bugatti money, ho. Bugatti money, ho. All right, how we doing, chat? Dan Green says, I wasn't home, but I chased the 05 retest. Thanks for the TA. It's my pleasure, man. But if I can do this, y'all can do this, okay? This really isn't that hard. Quit playing with me. Round Trippa says, haha, lettuce breakfast. I wish I could. Let's get it. Yeah, isn't it crazy? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm up 6 figures. Yeah, and I'm just smoking weed. Life's not fair. It's crazy. Mr. No Money says, I was looking for BTC long at 106, 150, but now it's gone. Too greedy. Yeah, I told you, have a plan B and plan C. If you could not understand that you theoretically had all of this was eligible to be a chase because that's how you play an SFP, then that's just bad planning. Okay? It's not that you were too greedy. You just had bad planning, Mr. No Money. I told you, do not do some goofy shit like, oh, it fraud ran me by $50. No, it didn't. You had shitty planning. But that's okay. Now you know. Now you know. I missed many trades myself, so. Rhea Johnson says, stopped out overnight and re-entered at RTH sweep. Same thing with me, Rhea Johnson. Yeah, I got stopped out in tiny profit, and I just sat here patiently waiting. Yeah, we identified the sweep level. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's Bugatti money. Yeah. JV says, we all can do this. You guys can. Yep. Rhea Johnson says, thank you, Kimba, for the guidance. It's my pleasure, brother. Thank you for trying. Yep. Superman Crypto, let's go. Fred, let's go. All right, any questions? 9 more minutes left. We got to get above that VWAP chat. We got to get above the VWAP. Twardy says 106.7, but I don't feel safe yet. Yeah, I mean, then that means that your stop loss isn't at break even. So make sure you do, Twardy. Yeah. I have a chance to make a couple mil, and I'm risking nothing. I can't feel any safer. Dude, right now, I'm in a scenario where if this bitch goes to 115, I'm gonna make a couple milli. And I'm risking nothing. Dude, who gives a fuck if this works out or not? With all of my preparation and planning, I have put myself in a situation where maybe I can make a couple mil. It's testnet. But I can't lose anything. Dude, are you understanding what I'm saying, bro? You need to feel safe. The only way that you're going to feel safe is hitting your TP. I feel safe a motherfucker. Do you understand the situation that I'm in, dude? I don't give a fuck if it doesn't work. Who gives a fuck? I'm so confident in my ability to identify levels, to be patient, and, you know, like really manage risk, that if I get stopped out on this, I know where I'm going to take a long next. You know? I know when I could be like, yo, maybe we shouldn't long here, just like how we did yesterday up here. You know? So, yeah, it's not about like how you feel or do you feel safe. I've put my stop loss at break even. All I have to do is, do I want to shave at VWAP? That's the hardest decision that I have today, ladies and gentlemen. Do I want to shave at VWAP or do I just let the bitch run? I'll probably just let the bitch run, to be honest, right? So for me, I want to see these guys. What did these guys do? And you can see where they started opening, right? It's the value area low. So I would expect at a minimum for us to be able to get to, well, we're at VWAP right now. So I was going to say VWAP, but VWAP and value area low. You know, now if we get to value area low and I start to see a hidden bear div and these are all gone, then I'm going to be like, okay, maybe I need to move my stop loss a little bit higher on the long. But yeah, and was there anything that anybody feels like, dude, Kimba, that was way too cryptic, bro. You need to tell us more, bro. Can we give it up for the useless lines and boxes, chat? What do you guys think about the levels this week? What do you guys think about the levels, right? Regardless of if it worked or not, what do you guys think about these levels? How we doing? And I honestly don't care if you have a long or not. I hope nobody is tripping about, oh my God, I missed the long. Who gives a fuck, dude? There's going to be another trade. But what I would really want you to take away is the play of the reverse gap and how you use something that is supposed to be bullish or bearish, but in your favor, to your advantage. Understanding that, hey, wait for RTH and sweep the overnight low. You know, understanding why it might be okay to just wait for RTH. So all of these things, I say these things so many times because it happens all the time. So it's up to you on if you can see it for yourself and if you want to adopt those protocols or not. But, you know, and it really doesn't matter like how you played it, what your entry is, you know. You guys with me? I never want it to be about like I'm in a long, I'm in a short. Are you guys all in the same trade? You know, it's really just about preparation. Any questions? Mighty T-Man, AIM Talks, Kinisama, Keeks, Sharao, Rami, Incognito. Did I tell you guys that I got filled as fast as you guys needed to? The coolest part was when I was like, guys, I just got Phil pixel perfect, and people in the chat were like, I did too, I did too, I did too, me too. It kind of reminded me of what's the fucking the movie with the yellow dudes? Minions, yeah. It kind of felt like me too, yeah, I'm in alone, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. For half a second, I was like, oh my god, this fucking idiot isn't along with me. I'm fucked. But then I was like, nah. Math is data, math and data. I was like, maybe I was able to change this motherfucker. Baratinha says, I was taking a dump, had to mini chase it, got in 106,920, but all good. Nice. But yeah, how we doing, Lions? Love you guys. Well, happy Thursday, man. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. My goodness. Any questions, you guys? I think we're just on cruise control. All right, 30 minutes left. Let's take a look. Easy juice. I need Consuela.
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado, esta canción es para ti. Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please.
Juice.
Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera.
Juice.
Y ya no puedo, bro,
Cacho.
Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise
I said cacho.
Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve.
Math. Cachaya.
Y ya no puedo, bro. Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Cachaya.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con él.
Juice.
Así. Colectando mis TPs, baby. Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más.
Let's go.
Solo quiero estar en profit, wow. Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO. Porque tú eres mi camino, wow. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti. Mercado, por favor, entiéndelo.
Math. Go.
Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan y dale tiempo, markets al tiempo, que tú que yo estamos hechos para estar.
No
los
mames.
dos y dale tiempo,
No mames.
markets al tiempo, que tú y yo estamos hechos hechos para estar los dos.
Markets, no!
Me rehúso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así, así, así. Colectando mis TPs, baby. No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes. Markets no. Me rehúso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo
Juice!
así, así, así como te gusta, baby.
Oh man, I feel like I'm getting nauseous from all this caffeine I'm drinking. All right, any questions, you guys? How we doing? Well, that was cool. Live fill, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel perfect. Let me know if you guys have any questions. How cool is that, Lions? We did it together. Lot of lions in that long. All right, let me load up the chat real quick. Cookie Matuki says, hey, I just woke up. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. We got live filled. So, Miguel says, go home, VWAP, right? Yamir says, ha, ¿es español, mi bro? No mames, cabrón. No mames, cabrón.
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado, esta canción es para ti.
Let's go.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Juice.
Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidarse stop y cómo olvidar.
What are you asking, Incognito? Do you really think we are even on the Wall Street radar with our combined longs? We talk about this every day, Incognito, so make sure you watch the highlights. I mean, Coinerd is in like a $530 million long. No one gives a fuck about lions, Incognito. We could literally take all of our liquid assets, okay? You know, I throw in like 50 mil, 60 mil, you liquidate all of your liquid assets. Literally, we all cash out, we 100x everything that we have. It wouldn't put a dent in the markets. Okay? Like, no one gives a fuck about my 150 Bitcoin that I added. You understand? In total, from everything from like the 82 area, I probably have anywhere from 500 to 600 Bitcoin long now combined. No one gives a fuck, dude. All right. Nerd probably has like 600 mil now in total longs, you know, and I don't think anyone gives a fuck about that. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, we've talked about it and done the math, but yeah, the markets are huge, bro. We're just a fucking drop of water in the ocean. Yeah, it's all testnet anyways. There's always going to be people that realize they'll never be able to do this shit and they're just going to cope. It's got to be testnet. Meanwhile, I'm fucking in my pajamas, you know, smoking weed at 6:30, up 6 figures. It's testnet. Hey, don't get mad, get math. But on God though, this is I just don't understand how. Anyways, catcha it. Young soon. These motherfuckers better quit playing with me, chat. I can't make it any easier than this, chat. Hey, you guys liking me coming in at night and doing the KIMBA After Dark? Are you guys digging the weekend streams? Boy, look at this shit. Look at what the fuck we say. What the fuck we say. Say it's testnet. Say it's testnet. Where is yeah gat? Where's ha yat? It's gotta be testnet.
Let's do shape motherfucker the match now.
Hey, Lions, hands up if you're with me. Y'all with me, Lions? Are you ready to juice the fuck up this year? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Juiceless lines. Juiceless lines. Cut joint.
Monday comes.
What?
And the vault's unlocked.
Juice.
Gamma got teeth.
What?
Watch the dealer
Schwiggity.
walk. We ain't guessing.
Bugatti.
We map these plays.
Bugatti.
Crypto Twitch. When the gamma sways. SPX
Math.
leads. Then the
Math.
bird reacts.
Math.
Kimba
Math.
gang.
Math.
We track those tracks.
Playing with me, chat.
Discord lit.
Playing with me,
Got the
chat.
flow in sync. Streams live. Got the markets linked.
Gotta be testnet.
Squad talk. We break down scope.
It's gotta be.
Zero DTE.
It's gotta be.
We gon' ride that slow.
Got it.
Stack them zones.
Juice.
Like it's game of chess.
Playing with me.
Price breaks down.
What?
We don't second guess.
Juice. What?
You know what it
Juice it.
is.
Juice it. Juice it. Juice it. Juice it. Juice.
You know what it
Cut your.
is. Kimba gang
What?
live. We don't trade off a
Gotta be testnet, chat.
Screaming, let's trade
Come on.
this. Every plan I build
Juice.
got the zone
Juice.
in the base.
Juice. Got it.
You ask why we slay
Cut
this.
your.
S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it. We don't FOMO, we don't hope. We just chart, that structure slope. View app snap, then I check that spread. Oi rise, with a delta thread.
Juice.
Got the
Bugatti.
top exposed.
Pixel.
We
Bugatti.
run nothing.
Pixel.
We
Bugatti.
wait for close.
Pixel.
No red circles, no dream trades.
Math.
We move clean.
Juice.
Off the candle fades.
Kachaya.
This math in motion.
Let's get it.
Fractal flow.
What?
With a gamma ocean.
Yes.
Perps off leash when the
Juice.
SPX flips.
Math.
Kimba gang. Locked in the script.
Pixel.
24/5, we don't miss this flow.
Math.
From Tokyo ticks to Chicago close.
Juice.
We see that flush, we know the tale.
Math.
Order book gas when the dealer sells.
Testnet.
We ain't hype,
Testnet.
we just prep right.
Testnet.
Every move made
It's
in the
gotta
PPI
be
night. Power
Testnet.
talk, that's just a spark.
Let's go.
We already knew from the gamma chart.
Bugatti.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it is. Kimba gang live. We don't trade off a whim. Yeah. Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone and the basis. Yeah. If you ask why we slay this, S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it.
Let's go. Let's get it. Juicy fruit chat. All right, how we doing? Sharao says, I even got a long in ETH. That shit is juicy as fuck. Nice. Corolla says, I'm digging Houston cages after Kimba streams. Let's go. Let's get it. I mean, I haven't even started all the different kinds of content that we're going to be trying to push out. So yeah, you excited, Corolla? Yeah, ideally, there's always going to be somebody here to answer questions and hosting. You know, right now it's Young Soon, the AI, but... J6 says, Mario is screaming, you are all stupid. 604 says, Mario definitely shorted. I would have shorted with Mario a couple months ago, for sure. I just think the data is so on point because he always calls the tops and the bottoms, and you can clearly see, like, he only shows up when he's about to get, like, stopped out, like yesterday, right? Can you tell 604 when somebody is in a losing position and somebody is in a winning position? It's really mind-blowing, isn't it? Because they can't help themselves. You know, some people just can't help themselves. It's mind-blowing because even if you were that fucked, I would have the self-awareness to be like, I'm not going to make a fool of myself. You know? Coke Zero says he always with an out fucking around. He has 9 out accounts. Yeah, and every time Coiner bans him, within 6 hours, he makes another one. The longest time between his alt account creations is like 5 hours and something. So he's always like checking. Yeah, but I mean, that's dedication. I haven't given up on him. You know what I mean? Everybody has a chance to, you know, turn it around and do something, you know, be the best version of themselves, you know? And, you know, he's like 18 or something. Ha ha ha, yeah, let's go. Happy 420 says, I know you haven't. Yeah, I love you too, Mario. We were just talking about you. Yeah. Rose, let's get it. Marvel, let's get it. For weed, let's get it. Yeah, some people may have given up on themselves, but I'll never give up on people, you know? Even sometimes to my own detriment. You know what I mean? But I'm here, like I said, chat, I'm here to just hang out with everybody. You know what I mean? Please, you know, never put me on a pedestal, chat, you know? Especially if you know that you're somebody that, you know, tends to get their insecurity triggered. You know what I mean? I'm not claiming to be a better trader than anybody. I'm not claiming to know everything. I'm not saying that you should do what I'm doing. You know, I just love trading. I love hanging out with motherfuckers that love trading just as much as I do. And that's it. You know? So, let's continue to enjoy each other's company, do the best that we can, bring our best every single day. You know, I understand that once in a while we might fall off and we're not going to be our best, and that's okay. But it's the genuine enthusiasm to want to be our best every day. That's all I ask. So let's get it, Lions. Any questions you guys want to talk about? I would assume that the most common question that would arise today is, I was sleeping, I got front ran, I did this, I did that, where can I take the long next? Is probably going to be the most common question. There's always going to be the, fuck, I missed it, fuck, I thought I was going to be able to do this. So I would assume even at this point, you should be having a plan B, plan C, you know? You've got VWAP, you got fixed range volume profile, that's about it. You know, Jingo says, just woke up. Is it too late to long? All I will tell you is this. I hope you have levels where you can say, beyond this, I'm chasing and the risk reward is off and I'm fucked. I keep telling you guys, you need to have a plan in case you don't get filled and it just gets going. At least have a zone where you say, I'm going to allow myself to chase all the way from here to here. You know? But you do understand that at some point, mathematically, it's not going to make sense for you to chase. So as long as you have that level identified, I think you're okay. But if you don't have that, if you don't know quantifiably or mathematically beyond here, the RR profile is fucked, I can't chase it anymore. If you don't have that identified, then I think you're going to get fucked. And that just falls back to, were you prepared? Yes or no? Because if you only prepared for your blind limit, pixel perfect long to get filled, then you didn't prepare at all. So, yeah, I mean, I want this gap to go. And to be honest, the more people that got left behind, the better. So it's kind of hard to talk about how I would chase this because the whole point of trying to get filled here is so I don't have to get left behind. But yeah, start to look for your invalidation is basically the point of control at 107.2. So any long attempt, you know, your stop loss is basically like that point of control. You can't lose that. That's about it. Pino, what's going on? How we doing, Lions? Everything looks good. Anything you guys want to talk about? AIM Talks. Any questions? AIM Talks as one of the Lion Cubs. What'd you think about this week, brother? What'd you think about CPI? What'd you think about PPI? What'd you think about levels and preparations? Let me ask you this: How many Lion Cubs? So 1 month, 2 month Lion Cubs was thinking about longing but did not get to long. AIM Talks. Are you in a long? And if you're not in a long, tell me one thing that you wish you knew better or I explained better that could have gotten you into the long. Baratin has nothing to talk about. Just want to live my appreciation for you. Registered here, big dog. Hey, Baratin. Small cacarocha. Love you, big dog. Feeling is mutual, my guy. I can't do this without you guys. And I always say this. I don't know who's crazier. For me to stream every day for 10 hours or for you guys to watch me for 10 hours every day. I actually don't know who's crazier. Who juiced it? Kuki Mutuki says, how do you pursue long using fib? Well, fib is the last level that I like. Okay? I like volume-based levels. I like time-based levels. Then I like mathematical levels. Okay? AIM Talks says you're explaining very well, but I still need to learn that much. I'm actually trying out ChatGPT. Gotcha, but I want you to tell me one thing, AIM Talks. So, AIM Talks, do you understand how I was able to come up with this box? Okay, because I think that's pretty fucking amazing, if I say so myself. Do you understand how I was able to come up with this box? Do you see this rocket launch platform? Do you understand? So it starts with levels. I want you to understand how I have all these levels because I did it live and explained it. Okay. What about the RTH gap play that I talked about and I tried to explain? a lot of people are going to consider this bearish. Okay? So for people like us that are looking for longs, what you want is a sweep and then go, right? And we want to close all of this as fast as we can. Okay? Do you understand that usually when RTH opens, when markets open, they will clean the overnight low? So this is the sweep level. Okay? Do you know what a swing fail pattern is? Okay? Do you understand that we have the hidden bull div, the regular bull div, all of that, like it held? Did you hear me say that? Like barely hanging on. So it's everything just kind of lining up, you know? Yes, you explained me the SFP. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's like divs, right? There's the hidden and the regular, and I told you how they're still hanging on. So can you see the divs? Yes or no? And I like 3 types of edge: structure, open interest, and divs. These are the 3, and then like maybe S&P, confluence. Okay? So structure, swing fail pattern. Okay? Check. Open interest. Did the longs, all the longs get stopped out that we wanted? No. But did we get bottom shorts? Yeah. Are all the hidden divergences and the bull divergences still there? What is S&P doing? Okay. We have everything. How can we not take it? Okay. So if you already can see the div, the open interest looks good, then the last thing you need to do is look for structure. So that means that once this does this and it starts to go, that's your invalidation, that's your entry. And that means that anything before this, you recover the swing fail is fair game. And that's it. Yeah. And then, you know, we still have a lot of work to do. We need to close the whole gap. Okay? Doing a partial gap fill and then changing structure would be really bearish. AIM talks. So just like how this is a bearish gap, so somebody that's bullish would want to actually go against it. At the same token, if this starts to like do this, then that's almost a short. So it's got to close the whole thing. Getting in it and then getting rejected without being able to close would mean that the bearish edge is still maintained. All right, so do you remember me explaining all this yesterday and how I said that it has to go quick? I hope that's what happens so you can see it yourself and you can use it in the future. All right, let's get Bugatti nasty, shall we? Let me know if you have any other questions. AIM Talk says, I thought you look at much more data than only those 4. I do, but that's how I always kind of break it down, the protocol. AIM Talks is on the good side. I have work done until Wall Street is opening, but I need to sleep somewhere for sure. Coke Zero says, question I do have 1028 as last invalidation for that 100400 long on the other account. Would you close if we change structure and go for a short all the way to 98.90? Yes. Yeah. AIM Talk says, what do you think about using ChatGPT for explanation on trade stuff? I don't think it's the best. All right, 90 seconds on the hourly candle close, y'all. Mazni says, please play some hype music. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Markets, no. Where's Señora Consuela?
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado, esta canción es para ti.
Juice!
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Wait. What did you say? What material you think are the best? I'm going to be coming out with some basic sort of protocols and tutorial stuff to kind of help out. But 90% of your success is going to be dependent on how good you are as a self-learner. Because if you always need somebody to explain it to you, to teach it to you, to show it to you, you're always going to be behind on somebody that doesn't need that kind of help, right? So there is an element of how good are you at self-teaching and self-learning. And part of that is how good are you at Googling, right? There's some people that know how to type in the right keywords, and some people that just end up going to like a shitty website and learning wrong shit, you know? But that being said, I think the biggest thing that will teach you is the experience and the sample size. So I can tell you, a Google search can tell you, a YouTube video can tell you about 7505, about the 886618, about the hidden CVD divergence, about the difference between going from volume-based candles to time-based candles. But it's a whole different ball game to actually see it yourself. So I guess what I would do, AIM Talks, is just continue to ask questions, continue to Google and nerd out, go to Discord and work with people and see what other people have found. In about 3 weeks, the KIMBA, I don't want to say commandments, not KIMBA Bible, KIMBA protocol. I'll be putting out like some basic shit so you can learn like what I do and how I interpret shit to kind of get you started. Yeah. But there's 3 things that I think is really important that everybody should be able to master. It's open interest. Okay? So there's open interest per exchange. There's open interest based off of time-based candles and volume-based candles, right? So you can have a new candle every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes, every 15 minutes, every 30 minutes. But you know that you can have candles every 10 million, every 15 million, every 50 million. Okay, so you need to know how to read open interest on the exchange. You need to look at open interest per asset class. So this is BTC USD. This is BTC USDT. Okay, how do they differ? If there's longs here, but shorts here, what does that mean? If there's shorts here, but there's longs here, what does that mean? If there's longs on both, what is the probability? And then you have to zoom out and you have to compare and contrast the open interest across all the exchanges. Okay, so if this has a long, or if Bybit BTC USD has a long, if Bybit BTC USDT has a short, if OKEX has a short, and if Binance has a long, then what does it mean? So just within open interest, you have months of work and sample size that you need to extract. And then you do the same thing with CVD. It's not good enough to just know the CVD divergence just on the exchange. You need to be able to compare and contrast and remember the pattern recognition for what if Bybit has a CVD bullish divergence, but Binance has a hidden bear div? What does it usually mean? Okay, and it does it thousands of times, and so your job is to see it and remember it. So when you see it next time, you can recall, oh, the last 10 times that it did this, I remember that it did this 9 out of 10 times. So whether it's CVD, whether it's open interest, whether it's structure, you should be able to tell me if it's bullish or bearish. Okay, and if you don't know it, that's what I want you to spend all your time and effort on, is how do I read data? How do I anticipate data? So I don't know if ChatGPT can really help you that much. I think it's good to get like basic stuff, but I think like the harder, more complicated topics, I think it's better to actually get it from like an academic source. Bugatti math! But I'm also going to be coming out with some KIMBA tutorials that should kind of explain a lot of the basic concepts, okay? You excited for that? How many people excited for the KIMBA YouTube tutorials? Gotcha! Yeah, because what I'm really looking forward to is when people are like, yo, how did you get that line? What is that box? Why did you do this? I can just be like, this video. Just watch this video. It explains everything. Just watch this video. Why did you? No, just watch this video. But KIMBA, you just watch this video. KIMBA, I just want to say, watch this video. That it's my birthday. Okay, happy birthday. Y'all Gucci? Does everybody know what I want to see today? Do you bereave?
You just said.
Ka-choy! I'm gonna go let us up, chat. We're juicing like a motherfucker, chat. We're juicing. It's gotta be testnet.
Monday comes and the vault's unlocked. Gamma got teeth. Watch the dealer walk. We ain't guessing. We map these plays. Crypto twitch when the gamma sways. SPX leads, then the perp reacts. KIMBA gang on it, we track those tracks. Discord lit, got the flow in sync. Streams live, got the markets linked. Squad talk, we break down scope. Zero DTE, we gon' ride that slow. Stack them zones, like it's game of chess. Price breaks down, we don't second guess. You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah, you know what it is. KIMBA gang live, we don't trade off a whim. Yeah, screaming let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone in the basis. Yeah, if you ask why we slay this, S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it. We don't FOMO, we don't hope, we just chart. That structure slow, VWAP snap. Then I check that spread. Oil rise with a delta thread. Gamma shelf, got the trap exposed. We front run nothing, we wait for close. No red circles, no dream trades. We move clean, off the candle fades. This ain't luck, this math in motion. Fractal flow, with a gamma ocean. Perps off leash when the SPX flips. But KIMBA gang, locked in the script.
24/5, we don't miss this flow. From Tokyo ticks to Chicago close. We see that flush, we know the tails.
Let's do check
Order book gas when the dealer sells. We ain't hype, we just prep right. Every move made in the pre-light night. Power talk, that's just a spark. We already knew from the gamma chart.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah, you know what it is. KIMBA gang live, we don't trade off a whim. Yeah, screaming let's trade this.
Gotta beat testnet. Gotta beat testnet. Gotta beat testnet.
S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it.
Oh my god, that yuzu sour or whatever is so purpley. I don't like it at all. It makes my bong water super dirty, super quick. Oh my god. Okay. How we doing? Aim Talk says, but anyways, you are taking the time to explain it again and again. I'm very thankful for that. Oh, it's my pleasure, bro. I don't mind at all. Yeah. Yeah, I'll explain it a million times if I have to. Aim Talks, as long as I know that you're trying. Alrighty. Sub Mulp says, I want higher and lower for a completely different reason. Yeah, I mean, dude, you want me to tell you something? We could go to like 115, 118, 120, or maybe just SFP the fucked up high and fucking go back to 98. Yeah, so like like, don't get it twisted. I of course, like, you know, I would love for this bitch to make all-time highs, but it's, dude, it's level to level. And I would love for this bitch to go to 125, 130, but like, I'm gonna tell you right now, we could just SFP the high, like go to like 118, and that bitch could nuke to 98. Can you imagine? Like, you know, I would love to get into a you know, 300, 600 Bitcoin head short testnet, obviously testnet before, you know, Mario freaks out. But Really big head short and take a $20,000 move down. Can you imagine a 118 to 98? So like, let's not get carried away. It's always level to level. Don't get mad at me if I end up closing the scalp long at, value area low and we end up going short, right? I don't know what's going to happen up here. I don't know what's going to happen up here. What if they end up doing this? At least I know what that means.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Yeah, anyways, we'll just take it level by level. So I still am not going to put it. I don't know if you guys watch like Bloomberg TV or not, but the whole fucking morning, all they've been talking about is they're going to do rate cuts in September. Did you guys see that? Or at least hear about that shit? No rate cuts until September, gang. Yeah, so go ahead and sweep the all-time high and let it come back to 95 on those hoes. Right? And then we'll long 98, 95 when motherfuckers are tripping right before rate cuts and we get Bugatti nasty. And we also take our altcoin longs. So let's not get too caught up in, like we got pixel perfect long. Fuck that. You guys with me? Don't get caught up in this, like, like, this, as of right now, this is just a one night stand, None of y'all, nobody should be talking about, oh my God, I want to marry her. All right, let's keep it cool. Locked in, take it level by level. This price action's for the streets. Wall Street. Ricky says, Maripulatino. Okay. Petru says, I personally just want the bull run to last as long as it could. I don't care about the final target and the levels. Word. Yeah. Mandela says, wouldn't surprise me with the tariff uncertainty and summer doldrums cut the last 3 of the year. We talked about this in PSG a few times. Nice. Shout out PSG. If you're not in PSG, you're fucking stupid. You must want to be poor. Shit. Fred says she got that VWAP though. I mean, there's a song here somewhere, right? She got that VWAP. She got that VWAP. She got that VWAP. Aim Talk says, I think you're doing, but just want to ask, do you trade bear markets? I trade everything. Aim Talks. Aim Talks. You can go back and look at the highlights. Aim Talks. Aim Talks. I've been streaming every day since this date. I mean, maybe like on a holiday, like Christmas, New Year's, whatever. Like maybe, I might not stream. but pretty much I've been streaming every day for 10 to 14 hours a day since this day, since here. So we traded this, bro. I was streaming for this. I was streaming for this. I was streaming for this. Yeah, bro, hella goofy, dude. Cause I thought like, oh, 9K, we're gonna get the 9K gap. We're gonna SFP the 9K. Yeah, yeah. And like, bro, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was like shorting here. There's like highlights of me and clips of me like in a short from 20. You know, like we didn't get wrecked, you know, but like how fucking goofy is that, dude? Imagine if I still had had a long from 20K. Oh my God. But I was like shorting this bitch, dude. I was shorting this bitch. This is when I was like, fuck, we gotta go long, chat. We gotta go long. And so all this time, we're trying to long. I'm like aggressively, guys, we gotta, fuck, we gotta go long. Here, guys, we gotta go long. We gotta go long. Yeah, so this was, oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. Okay? And then this was 9K gap, 9K gap, 9K gap. Oh no, what's going on? Fuck, I was wrong. We gotta go long. We gotta go long. Gotta go long, gotta go long, gotta go long. That's basically like the theme of the seasons. This is season 1, season 2, season 3, season 4, season 5, season 6, season 7, season 8. Yeah, this was, oh, fuck, we're fucked. Oh, fuck, this is bad, this is bad, this is really bad, chat. What the fuck? Is it COVID or is it the Black Plague? What the fuck? All right, we're gonna get the 9K. We're gonna get 9K. We're gonna get 9K. We're shorting every pump. We're shorting every pump, chat. We're shorting every... Uh-oh. Let's try one more short. Let's try. Fuck, we were wrong. We gotta go long. 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 Yeah, we're juicing. We're gonna get low. We're gonna go long. We're gonna go long if it pulls back. I told you, pixel perfect. We're logging. Juice. That's basically what it's been. So do I trade bear markets? Yes. And I'm hoping that I do a better job than here. And the proof is in the pudding. I'm hedge shorting every fucking chance I feel like I need to TP on the longs. So, you know, we learned a lot. I learned a lot. I changed a lot. I changed a lot of things, you know? I had a lot of good longs that got fucked up because on some big ass pullbacks. And so now you can understand like why I'm aggressively hedge shorting. It's because I don't want to TP any of these longs. Yeah, but it's been a crazy, wild ride, man. Yeah, so that's what it's been the last couple years, and I can't wait to, you know, see the next couple more years with you guys. It's gonna be nuts, though. Yeah. So, you know, just to kind of put things into perspective, on a day-to-day basis, we're always going to have like the scalp long, scalp short. If some people might not even call it a scalp, you know, for me, the long that we took this morning, that's like a day-to-day play. You know, on higher time frame, I understand that I'm bullish and I want to go to like 120 and 130, but I also understand that on the medium time frame, we could actually go to 120, 112, 115, 118 and kind of fail auction or just kind of sell off. And then we could come right back down to test that, you know, 98, 95, well, whatever that fuck that zone would be, right? probably like some sort of Fibonacci, .5, anchor VWAP, and volume profile confluence. You know what it is, right? Whatever it is, Dimitri, 93, 92, 94, 95. I'm not going to fight over like $1,000 prices with you guys. At the end of the day, I think we all are talking about the same exact thing, right? I understand that before we go to 130, 140, 150, I know that we can still have a pullback to that, mid 90s zone. So let's not get caught up like, again, regardless of how good your long entry is that you got today, did anybody shave a little bit at VWAP? I would hope so. Even if it's like 1, 2, 3%, just a little bit. And obviously you guys are pulling fibs from the local low to the local high. So you know where the 382 is. If you want to maximize profits, start shaving. So this isn't an opportunity to make money. This is an opportunity to see if we can all do the right thing and not let greed or emotion get the best of us. We good? It's a Thursday. Quit playing with me. Submulp says that's something I keep screwing up. Screwing up what? Doing the right thing or shaving? I think if you aren't shaving at VWAP, you just haven't round tripped yourself enough. You got it locked in now? Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, just even if it's like a little bit. See, like the reason why I shave at VWAP, Submulp, do you know why I've said this before? It's to just kind of set the precedence of shaving, even if it's 1%, because then just getting that first one out of the way makes it easier to do the rest, But I want to break my mind's greediness from thinking I want 100% of it to keep running. And so as soon as I chip at it and it's at 99, 98%, and then at the next at value area low, I shave another 2, 3%. It's just to kind of get the, mind ready for a round trip to, TP a little bit. But I don't want my mind to be like stubbornly thinking, let's keep 100% of it running. So just at least to kind of stretch it out. Rhea Johnson says, how much do you usually shave? Like 1%, 2%. I think most people should do more than that, but I'm committed to hedge shorting. So I'm not really trying to TP, but just to kind of get my mind flowing and not stubbornly sit there and think that it's going to be a juicy home run, and to start conceding to reality that, hey, like there's flexibility and probabilities for everything. Because look at the 30-minute. I love these fucking 30-minute things, right? Bugats! Submulp says, I'm terrible at futures trading. I do spot and it works. That's beautiful. And everybody is terrible at futures trading, including me. To be honest with you, that's why I think I'm just quick to put stop loss at break even, because I just know that, like, I'm basically just using the edge to put myself in a situation where it's like a risk-free trade. And then from there, it's like just hoping that you don't get stopped out or round tripped and that the edge actually plays out. But it's all probabilities. Maybe Band-Aid says, yeah, I want to see if this 15-minute closes above the local golden pocket. Yeah, I think, I think it will, but let's see if the structure, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to do it like this. Let's go to the 5-minute. Okay, there you go. And then let's also do something like this went all the way up there, so let me include this. Bugatti juice! Here we go! Where the 8A6 grittiers at? 8A6, lock in! 8A6, lock in! 8A6, lock in! Quit playing 8A6! Here we go! The juice is the juice! Go! Go!
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado.
Señora Consuela!
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Locura que siento ver la vela.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Rompe mi cartera.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro.
Juice!
Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando se pero cómo olvidar
Let's
eso?
go!
Y cómo olvidar
Let's go, chat! Let's juice!
Ya no puedo,
Bugatti money, chat!
Markets no.
Markets no, cabrón!
Rehuso a darte un último trade, así que
Markets
guárdalo.
no!
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con Edge.
Markets no, cabrón!
Haciéndolo así, así.
No, cabrón.
Así. Colectando mis tipis.
Juice.
baby.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, cabrón! Let's go, cabrón! Let's go, cabrón! Let's go, cabrón!
Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más, solo quiero estar en profit. Wow.
Juice.
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO porque tú eres mi camino. Wow. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti, mercado, por favor, entiéndelo.
Here we go, chat!
Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí.
Here we go!
Si te pierdes, solo sigue.
30 seconds on the 30 minute!
Markets al tiempo.
Ya, 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 ya. Here we go, chat!
Markets al tiempo que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Ya, juice!
Markets no, me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos
6,
con él.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cacho Shiba ya!
Baby, más emociones, solo lógica.
Bugatti!
No más impulso, solo estrategia.
Pixel!
KIMBA Gang no se rinde.
Juice!
Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
Cachoya!
Marques no, me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con Edge. Haciéndolo así, así.
Juice!
Así,
Juice!
así como te gusta, baby.
Señora Consuela!
Useless Line Records.
Let's go, chat! Bugatti money, chat! Bugatti money, chat! Juice, juice, juice. Do you believe?
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci, glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show,
Cacho.
baby. Tú tienes algo
Cacho.
que me atrajo.
Cacho.
Esa paciencia, con ese hecho en tus ojos. Esa confluencia, no hay fallo.
Confluencia, chat!
Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar dem
Juice.
que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma. Bailando en dem low.
Let's go.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby.
Juice.
Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth.
Easy money
Let's
chat.
get a groove.
Easy money
Greasing
chat.
up, baby.
Easy money chat.
Bailame lentico, wey. Come over, así todo rico, wey.
Is that pic so perfect or what?
Bailando en la calma,
Yeah.
oh, oh. Oh baby no, oh baby no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese traje que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow.
Mete.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma. Bailando en them lows.
Let's go, check.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby.
Dragon Ball.
Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Let's go,
baby,
check.
Oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, bounce me. Así
Let's
todo
go.
rico, wey.
Juice.
Oh, baby, oh, bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me. Así todo rico, así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby. Yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
KIMBA gang, let's get it. KIMBA gang. Let's go. Juicy fruit chat. Juicy fruit chat. Yeah. Remix.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia, con ese edge en tus ojos. Esa confluencia, no hay fallo. Golden pockets en la zona. Ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Juice it up,
Oh,
chat.
them lows, girl. Watch that zone.
Juice it up,
Bend
chat.
with the glow.
Come on.
Con paciencia yo espero
Let's
ese
go,
move.
juice it up.
Entry so smooth.
Juice it up.
Just got a groove,
Come on.
listen up, babe. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden Pack me llama. Bailando en la calma.
Bailando. Come on.
Oh, baby, no.
Come on.
Oh, baby, no.
Let's go.
Tú tienes
Juice,
algo
juice,
que me
juice.
atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl.
Math is the math and
Discúlpame el
the
abuso.
juice.
Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show.
Yeah.
Bailando con la y luego un wixito
Easy money,
y
easy
una
money, let's go.
confirmita
Easy
que
money.
vino tu flow.
Divvy.
Que me traiga la calma.
Gimme. Let's go. Easy money chat. Easy money chat.
Enséñame ese edge,
Okay.
baby.
Juice.
Oh baby, bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey.
Bounce. Juice.
Oh baby, bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, así todo rico, wey.
Yeah. Math.
Tú tienes algo que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva.
Exclamation
baby.
pics.
Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby. Yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
KIMBA gang, let's go. Easy money chat. KIMBA gang, let's go. Easy money chat. I said easy money.
Useless Lines Records.
Y'all ready? Hey.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
What we say, chat?
Stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
What we say, chat?
Around me, dead as a dream.
What we say?
Just a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Yeah.
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
Yeah.
Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Let's go,
I've
chat.
been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Juice.
Edge in the market, candle on a roll.
Shibaya.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Gotcha.
Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap.
Got it.
Math in my blood, no need to stress.
Juice.
Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best.
Gotcha.
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say
Let's
it's
go.
better when you wait for the
Juice is
perfect
juice
day.
and
I
math
just
is
need that
math.
one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind.
Let's go.
Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market.
Juice it up, chat.
Trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong, patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
Useless Lines Records.
Juicy.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Easy.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Juice.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, that is a dream.
Let's go.
Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see the vision inside. Charts at weight, so
Easy
I'm
money.
holding my ground.
Easy money.
KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that level, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip.
Catch 'em.
Patience on lock, no rush in my soul.
Juice.
Edge
Juice.
in the market,
Juice.
candle on
Juice.
a roll.
Gotcha.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it,
Juice.
even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Math is math.
They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no lie. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah.
Let's get it. Juice it up. Juice it up. Juice it up.
Patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
Lions. The math is the math.
Trays like a story.
easy money, chat.
And everyone's watching.
Easy money, chat.
So let's get to the edge coast.
Easy money, chat. Yeah.
And skip all the talk.
Easy money, chat.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move. When the
Wait,
market's
stop the
dropping.
music. JV says S&P help me. Yes, you need S&P to help you, but more importantly, what do you, is Houston here? Hey, Azaz, clip it. How many of y'all remember what we talked about? Where's that clip where I said, hey, the midpoint, the point of control has to hold. So yeah, if they lose it, yeah, but look at it like bounce perfectly off of point of control. Yeah, so yeah, no reason to, I mean, I guess it just depends on if you want to wait for time spent below VWAP, time spent above VWAP, or time spent below point of control, or time spent above point of control. Yeah. But yeah, easy money, Bugatti money. JV, you good? Gwen Lino says, do you think we could reach 13.5 tomorrow? 13.5? 135,000? Probably not. I guess anything is possible. Alrum says time spent inside the gap also important, right? Yes. Incredible Sherry says we are going down. It seems obvious. You should short if you believe that. Yeah, but if you don't take the short, then that means that you really don't believe it. So, yes, yes, yes. 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets. Let's go. Get nasty on these hoes. Let's go. Juice.
My tray's like a story.
Enjoy,
And everyone's watching.
enjoy.
So let's get to the edge coast. And skip all the talk.
Let's keep it simple, Lions.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go.
Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Let's go. Fibs, math, juice,
I'll show you.
profits, divs, edge. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Math, levels. Yes, sir.
I'll show you.
Let's go. Juice.
I had to learn levels.
Keep a gang. Let's get it.
Learn them the hard way.
Math is math, chat.
Had to trust on my math, yeah.
Juicy juice.
No matter what they say.
Juice.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go. Let's juice.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Easy money, chat.
But there's one
Let's
thing
go.
that I know for real.
Sing it with me, chat.
I'll show
Juice.
you.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Math, levels, juice, profits, trades,
I'll show you.
edge. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Math, juice, levels, edge. Let's go, juice.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Math is math, chat. Math
Don't
is
forget
math.
that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Juicy fruit, chat. Juicy
Act
fruit.
like you know me, but you never will.
The Bugatti is the
But
Bugatti.
there's one thing that I know for real.
Y'all ready?
I'll show
Let's
you.
go, chat. Math, profits, levels, juice.
I'll show you.
Let's go, divs, edge, Fibonacci. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, is it Fibonacci or Fibonacci? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Turn it up.
Hey, structure,
Hey.
it's a big trade
Hey.
and the gang
Hey.
them know
Hey.
you.
Hey.
Patiently,
Hey.
patiently,
Hey.
wisely
Hey.
we
Let's
are
go, let's
stacking
go,
gains.
turn it up.
Fibonacci,
Fibonacci. Hey, Fibonacci. Let's go, Fibonacci. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice.
They see the candle, then they shouting bagger.
Bugatti.
Every day be like a fresh new plan.
Bugatti money
On
chat.
the charts, price dancing in a band.
Bugatti money chat.
Kimba math, no doubt we understand.
Bugatti money
it.
chat.
Data so steady, oh,
Data.
steady. Oh, we dey move like a wave
Data.
so heavy. Oh,
Data.
ready. We on the chart, we dey
Data.
climb steady.
Let's
show.
go.
They know they call us traders
Come
for
on.
no reason, bro. I see they go.
Juice.
Fibonacci,
Juice. Fibonacci.
We go let them know.
Fibonacci. Fibonacci.
Now we dey run
Let's
the
go,
trade,
juice.
and the zone
Let's go,
stronger than
juice.
before.
Come on.
Wiser than any show.
Break it down, chat.
Patience flow.
Let's go.
Put them on their toes.
Let's go, chat.
On the low,
Let's go.
again, no,
Let's go,
no.
chat.
I set up
Let's go,
kill the
chat.
noise, you
Let's
heard.
go.
Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
Structure. It's a big trade
Juice.
and the gang
Fibonacci. Let's go. Patient. Wait. Get. Juice. Fibonacci. 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 Let's go, chat. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's go, Fibonacci. Juice.
Edge type, structure in line.
Let's go.
Big trader,
Let's
they
go.
line up Kimba time.
Juice.
Turn me up,
Juice.
oh yeah, catch that bounce.
Juice.
Hold that feed, let
Juice.
the edge announce.
Let's go, come on.
Play, get down with the mat.
Let's go, chat.
Never fall, we strong to the rat.
Let's go,
We
chat.
shoulda focus for that piece.
Let's go,
But
chat.
We made it to the market, beast. From the charts
Juice.
up, Kimba stand up.
Juice.
The gang on, we know
Juice.
they do run
Juice.
down when the
Juice.
market slow. Then it come on strong.
Break it down,
But I
chat.
get the memo, juice in every zone.
Break it
One
down,
thing
chat.
I know,
Got a
I'm
juice, chat.
Fibonacci,
Got a juice,
I love
chat.
my head
Let's
like
go.
no.
Got a juice, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Got a juice, chat. Fibonacci. 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 Juice.
Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know.
Let's go, chat.
I see they go.
Yeah,
Fibonacci,
yeah, yeah. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat.
stronger than any fade, wiser than any blade. Patient grow.
Ja,
Them on their toes.
Go,
On the low.
go,
The
go,
gang know.
go, go,
I set up,
go,
kill the
go,
noise, you,
go,
let's go.
go, go. Juice. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go.
Pass the juice, let's trade.
KIMBA gang, let's go. Juice. Easy money, chat. Let's go, let's go. Juicy fruit.
Missed it once again.
Are you ready?
Left at the station, can't go back now.
Juice.
Juice was there, but now it's gone.
Math.
Couldn't catch it, so we let it run.
Good job.
Will we find another trade again?
Juice.
Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed
Easy money. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Let's go. Vibe with me, chat. Vibe with me, chat. Juice. Come on. Let me get that Kacho Shiba Ya, chat. Hey, let me get that Kacho Shiba Ya, chat. Hey, say it with me, chat. Say it with me, chat. Come on. Kacho Shiba Ya. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Peter, let's go, Peter. Kacho. Easy money, chat. Juice. Bugatti. Bugatti. Kacho Shiba Ya. Yeah. 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 Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kacho Ya. Juice it up. Juice it up. Kacho Ya. Bugatti. Bugatti. Let's go, Pixel. Pixel. Pigs, juice, fruit. Let's go, let's go. 8 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Let's go get it. Juice is juice and math is math. Pigs so perfect.
But it wasn't enough. Did I give a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but
let's go.
Blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been. So
easy money. Juicy fruit. Turn it up, Lions. Juice. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Juice it up, Lions. Come on. Come on. Can I get a yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Do you believe? Schwiggity, schwaggity, Lions. Fibbing nasty. Let's go. Easy money, juicy fruit. Yes, easy money, juicy fruit. Let's go. Easy, juicy. Let's go. Juice. Let's go, too easy, chat. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's juice, chat. Come on, come on. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money, chat. Juice. Pixel. Juice. Let's go.
KIMBA, we can't lose.
We can't lose, chat. Pixel. Perfect. We mathin'. We hoeing. No, we're not. Hey, cut joint. Let's go. Easy money, chat.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set,
Juice.
got my wrist locked, best work.
Too easy.
Rotation, golden pocket, that's all.
That's right.
Wrist small, let the big
You know we
trades
juicing, chat.
Stay patient, wait for that candle sign.
Yeah.
Risk to reward, that's the goal.
yeah.
And validation clear, we can't lose.
Got joy.
Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Math is the math. Let's go.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss.
Lock in, Lions. 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle.
Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward high, no stressing.
Let's get it.
To none,
too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Bugatti.
You're my rock, my invalidation.
Turn it up.
Set that stop loss.
Pixel.
Let the trade
Juicy
find
fruit.
location.
Chat.
Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto.
Bugatti money, chat.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah,
we can't lose, Lions. Too easy.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in.
Juice.
Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim.
You know it.
Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission.
We juice it.
It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade
Good
finish.
choice.
We both know, gotta let the math show.
We mathin'.
It's a blessing, cause we both blow.
We juice it.
You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit.
All right, any
no
questions?
tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do.
KIMBA gang, we can't lose.
KIMBA gang,
can't lose.
All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the day? So it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm gonna do like my 15-minute call with the team, and then I'll be back in about 20-30 minutes. Make sure you put your stop loss at break even. We already kind of talked about this. Shaving at the VWAP, shaving at the 382, you could kind of see where everybody kind of got stopped out. And last but not least, if it really is a swing fail, it will do blank. So keep an eye on the golden pocket 75886 for me, and then we'll see if the Bugatti dealership is where we want to head to. Roger that. The only way that I feel like you can lose money or fuck up is you're just not rewinding or getting caught up. So it's not that I'm smart enough to talk about everything. It's that you guys are smart enough to ask me everything. So shout outs to people that were already asking about the 886 and 75. We had the volume profile already pulled. So let the data tell you if it's bullish or bearish. Sounds good? Easy money. Okay, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. All right, hold it down for me. Hold it down for me.
No red cuts, but my letters green. Burn no brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the risk. Still getting paid off patience, please. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still callin'. Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charted. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on position, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make them envy. Bag in the drought, I stay ready. KIMBA gang. Fed stalling, we blazing. Data sharp, feels amazing. You guessing hope, I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, on my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stallin'. No fear, just KIMBA talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle dry, but my mind still mean. Bugatti speed, no Fed machine. Just an edge in the KIMBA gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'. No rate cut, still blazing.
Useless lines, records, ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising.
here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the pen in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. KIMBA never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Hey, KIMBA gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Hey, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, light that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. KIMBA gang, we run it up. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, light that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. KIMBA gang, we run it up. Hey, KIMBA gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, pedal up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. KIMBA gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. KIMBA gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Who juicing? KIMBA gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing? KIMBA gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S.A.P. Help me. KIMBA gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? KIMBA gang. Who juicing? KIMBA gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? KIMBA gang, who juicing? KIMBA gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. SNP confirms the move. Help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing?
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the bass line, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that juice. One word, meaning of life. Let us profits keep it tight. Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Let us profits keep it tight. Turn it up, feel it rise. Two letters, one word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Juiced up profits, now let it flow. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Let us profits keep it tight.
Useless Line Records.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed on my line. Don't chase, I wait for my time. Juice rising slow, I feel the vibes surrounding me. Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this edge surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe, math is a blessing. KIMBA gang, math juice elevation. Let that market talk, we don't force, we just walk. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. Math been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. KIMBA gang, life at ease. Oh, that's lit. So clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the KIMBA gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly. I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart. Wrist slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH, got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come not chasing on the weekend. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. KIMBA gang, life at ease. Ooh, let us lit. So clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit.
flinch. Levels moving heavenly. Levels moving heavenly.
Useless lines, records.
Juice in the room, math nothing left to prove. We don't move unless the edge tells us to. Ain't no better time to vibe with the KIMBA gang. Ain't no better chart than the one that's here right now. We just flow, candle after candle, let the edge build slow. Right now, we've been here since open, still coasting. Let the wick roll, keep toasting. Let it smoke it, it feels so high. Stop, lost so light. I don't wanna come down tonight, tonight. I don't wanna come down. Don't wanna come down. Still don't wanna come down tonight. Won't you sit in the calm with me now? Won't you wait for the zone to play out? You could chase or just hold your peace. We let the math then react. Easy money, Bugatti. Catch oi, one chart, one soul. No noise, just play my role. We don't stress, we learn and grow. KIMBA gang, yeah, you already know. Tonight, yeah, I don't wanna come down. Don't wanna come down. Still don't wanna come down. Juice hit different when you chill with it. Trade look better when you real with it. No bad vibes, just thrill with it. It's the math way, still with it. Ain't no better time to vibe with the KIMBA gang. Ain't no better chart than the one that's here right now. We just flow, candle after candle, let the edge build slow. Right now, we've been here since open, still coasting. Let the wick roll, keep toasting, let it smoke it. It feels so high, stop, lost so light. I don't wanna come down tonight, tonight. Tonight. We rising up, no ceilings here. Baseline thumping, the vision's clear. KIMBA gang anthem, we taking flight. Pre-market vibes, yeah, we own the night. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, yeah, feel that spin. KIMBA gang taking it next level, we locked in. Hustle up early, the grind on shine. Wrist check, gold time. Futures align, pause for the bass. Now bring it back in time, whoa. Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we callin' a day. Grinded the max, every move gotta slay. Kimba gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimba gang taking it next level, we locked in. Down at the vibe, we flipped it gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying too juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimba gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game, pre-market legend, remember the name. Running the numbers, watch us reign. Kimba gang forever, no need to explain. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimba gang taking it next level, we locked in. The vibe so loud, Kimba gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed. The vibe so loud, Kimba gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns. Remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. KIMBA gang, locked in forever.
Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, KIMBA gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit, no wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let you stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? KIMBA gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo! Who juicing? KIMBA gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo! Who juicing? KIMBA gang. Who stacking? KIMBA gang. Who flexing? KIMBA gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. More we they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say KIMBA gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. KIMBA gang, we don't snooze. We up. Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Hey. Making money in 1,000 ways. Hey. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah. Who juice? KIMBA gang. Who stacking? KIMBA gang. Who flexing? KIMBA gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
Useless forever. I nearly missed TP cause I whip pulled back. The zone I did marked in front, but I was looking back. Cause of math or for the sick stats, I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but juice must bless a man. Every Monday priceless, Tuesday my Venus, Wednesday tie night, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade I rest, but every single day we press. Yeah. TPI, juice, magnificent balance. Watch us run the trades with no challenge. Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts.
This slow but game so rich. This ain't cap, this edge we pitch. She on juice that chant. I tap TP and dip no rent. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang got soul in the print of my skill. That lot might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you'll catch that flag. But I trade clean, that's all we got. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. TPI, I do say, yeah, mafia, yeah, 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 yeah. Be clearer than all your brother. Magnificent precision in my soul like holy mana.
Monday comes and the vault's unlocked. Gamma got teeth. Watch the dealer walk. We ain't guessing. We map these plays. Crypto twitch when the gamma sways. SPX leads, then the perp reacts. KIMBA gang on it. We track those tracks. Discord lit. Got the flow in sync. Streams live. Got the markets linked. Squad talk. We break down scope. Zero DTE. We gon' ride that slow. Stack them zones like it's game of chess. Price breaks down. We don't second guess. You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it is. It's KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a whim. Yeah. Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone in the basis. Yeah. If you ask why we slay this, S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it. We don't FOMO. We don't hope. We just chart. That structure slope. View app snap. Then I check that spread. OI rise with a delta thread. Gamma shelf. Got the trap exposed. We front run nothing. We wait for close. No red circles. No dream trades. We move clean. Off the candle fades. This ain't luck. This math in motion. Fractal flow. With a gamma ocean. Perps off leash when the SPX flips. But KIMBA gang locked in the script.
24/5, we don't miss this flow. From Tokyo ticks to Chicago close. We see that flush, we know the tales. Order book gas when the dealer sells. We ain't hype, we just prep right. Every move made in the pre-light night. Power talk, that's just a spark. We already knew from the gamma chart.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it is. KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a whim. Yeah. Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone and the basis. Yeah. If you ask why we slay this, S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it.
Yeah. Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Yum, 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 yum. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Said the car pull chill with the booming, going fast, trying not to crash, hustling in my Dior, want no phone.
KIMBA gang, pull the trigger, money in the air, chart spinning, racks flipping, see us everywhere, squeezing kimchi out the block, saddles feeling pain, from the jungle to the globe, lions run the game, watch the Bitcoin rise, 100K in sight, Jerome H. Powell making history tonight, liquidity flowing. We stacking up them racks, 6 figures turning 7, ain't no looking back. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. KIMBA gang's the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. Hodo on the charts, copy trade with finesse, squeeze his profits tight, put his skills to the test. Let us in the air, we smoking high and blessed, while Z-Zap getting wrecked, we doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together, talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather. KIMBA's the lion, true king of the pride, showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. KIMBA gang's the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. Luxurious preparation meets opportunity, we harvesting rice while we grind with unity. Counter trading Koreans, liquidate the game. Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame. Crypto kings grinding, but they never win. Corco praying hard, screaming, fuck this shit again. We 10 toes down, family all in. When KIMBA sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Yes, sir. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right. Never backing down, we taking off in flight. Damn, we flexing hard, vibing through the night. KIMBA gang forever in this glorious fight. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimba Gang's the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. So if you're trying to roll, better come correct. Kimba Gang's the crew, we demand respect. Money, fame, success, we taking it all. In Laquania we chill, hear the market call. Let's go! Apollo in the D. Apollo in the D.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimba Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statement. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimba Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Geeks on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimba Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimba Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimba Gang. Who Juicing Gang. PSG Gang. Kimba Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimba Gang. Who Juicing Gang. PSG Gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimba Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimba Gang. Who Juicing Gang. PSG Gang. Data, math, Catch your whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. KIMBA gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Started broke, now I'm on the rise. KIMBA gang, yeah, they open my eyes. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Met KIMBA, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the gang. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saturn, hope you find your lane. KIMBA gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. I remember when I was down, pockets hurting bad. No direction, lost in life, man, it was sad. Then I met the gang, showed me how to play the charts. Now I'm in the game, stacking profits, playing smart. Leveled up, now I see it all from a higher view. Market moves, now I know exactly what to do. Broke no more, now I'm counting stacks, feeling good. KIMBA gang, we living life just like we should. Get it. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Met KIMBA, now my life's all the way up. Broke no more, now I'm stacking every day up. Level up, now I'm running with the gang. Watching markets move, now I let the profits bang. Wishing the best for Saturn, hope you find your lane. KIMBA gang, we in this, ain't no playing games. Level to level, now we in that thing. Now I'm cruising, Lambo with the gold rims. Feeling like a king, got the world on my whim. Saddle, I see you hustling, keep your head high. Hope you find the path, make your pockets multiply. It's a journey, every step is a lesson learned. But once you level up, every dollar's earned. Now I'm stacking, no more stresses, feeling blessed. KIMBA gang, we moving up, we the best. Now my grind is on another level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level. Market moves, yeah, it's level to level.
Stop loss of profit. Math. Juice. Math. Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
2.382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
4.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 0.75.
But pink.
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound. Beat me. Just beat me.
Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
But pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
But pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
But pink.
think you know I love that sound.
Jesse.
I think you know I
Pigment.
love that sound. 0.38205. You know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66 0618. You know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 075.
For big.
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound. Just hit the pavement. Just hit the pavement. Just hit the pavement. Just hit the pavement.
This gotta be tested.
I'm chasing quick flips. I'm taking wild risks. Took a long, then it dipped. Took a short, then it ripped. Market long, market short. Market long, market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Leverage how we both stay broke. Market long, market short. Yeah, I see that candle low, it's looking bright. Gone along the top, baby, feeling out of sight. Leverage 50x, I'm all in for the fight. No stop loss, no plan, let's see how it bites. Talks flashing, man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math, yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short. I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short. Took a long, then it dipped. Took a short, then it ripped. Shiba, man, this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiba, smash that button hard, I ain't gon' wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Yeah. Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich, or I just take a shit. Shiba. Market short. Hit the top, then hit the floor. Market long, market short. Market short. Leverage high, no time to stop. Market long, market short. Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes? Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows. Shiba. Charting, screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba. Market short. Market short. I'm chasing quick flips, I'm taking wild risks. Market short. Took a long, then it dipped. Took a short, then it ripped.
I'm cut from a different cloth. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Gap plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibe stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Juice don't fumble.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. KIMBA lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. We they here, I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. KIMBA gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if we copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. We they here, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. KIMBA lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date.
Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Demand the dirty, the juice. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Quit playing with the pixel, chat. Quit playing with the pixel, chat. Well, I secured my yearly bonus. Ka-cha! Now let's get juicy on these goddamn trades, boy. It's gotta be testnet. Man, quit playing with me, chat. Hey, they better quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. Where are the bears at? They dead? Where's Mr. I'm shorting here? Okay. Man, quit playing with the pixel, man.
Useless Lines Records.
All right, did that help? Did that shit help? You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Math is math, motherfucker! What? Catch that! Gotta be! It's gotta be done, yeah! Math! What? Get him! Get his goofy ass! Get him! What? Math! Juice! Turn it up, ho! Math!
Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with
Can't lose, ho!
I've been watching that bounce,
Juice!
watching that fib.
What?
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip.
That's a kachoya! I can't make it any easier, chat. If you did not take the long, that's okay, but you're not bullish. You know, you gotta be honest.
But the price didn't
Doesn't get any easier than this, chat.
But I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it.
Juice!
Even though
What? What? Kachoya! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! Testnet. Let's go!
This moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Sing it with me!
They say
Testnet!
it's better when you wait for the perfect play.
Juice!
I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up.
Math!
No market come around me, trade like you mean it.
Let's go! Juice it up, motherfucker! Let's get it! Kachoya! 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 Shiba ya, chat!
This moment, let's fill it up.
Let's
make
go.
that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with
Math!
conviction.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong.
One thing my trainer told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Catch it when it's right.
Kachoya! Kachoya!
KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang! JB says, I was $2.70 close to getting stopped out. Holy fuck. Hey, you live by the fib, you die by the fib. But JV, you got lucky and you didn't get stopped out, right? Isn't that what we always talk about? And I swear to God, I said, watch out, watch the 382. You know, so you had an opportunity to close and re-enter if you really wanted to, but you live by the fib, you dive by the fib. Yeah, man. But let's do the damn thing. Yeah, it went all the way to value area low, huh? Held that value area low. Y'all saw it. Literally pixel fucked value area low. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Anyways, you guys doing okay? Who juicing? When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Incredible Sherry says, Bears died, I'm here. Incredible Sherry, first things first. I don't care if you longed or short. You know what I mean? Your short still worked, Sherry. And as long as you had good risk management, you didn't lose any money. Right, Sherry? Sometimes Like, it's not about being right or wrong. It's about having good risk management. You had a reason at the VWAP to get into a short. I dig it, right? And as long as you didn't lose any money, you're good. Yeah, and there is an alternate universe where your short could have juiced and maybe we're at 103 right now, right? Anything is possible. Nobody knows what's going to happen, you know? But I kind of, you know, I put it on the 5-minute. I left it there for you guys so you could see for yourselves how the mathematical levels, how volume-based levels react, and it is what it is. All right, so yeah, still looking for, you know, 112, 113. We'll see what it do, man. You guys okay? How many people had a long but got stopped out? Don't even trip. All right, Giovanni says, I'm still on shorts. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care. But, like, are we talking early 2000s down to your fucking ankles jean shorts? Are we talking about, like, you know, Reno 911 Terry jean shorts? I don't, you know what I mean? If you've got booty shorts on, aka you're short from 108, yeah, you might get fucked. And not the way that we like to get fucked. But, you know, if you've got 2000s Nelly Air Force Ones music video jean shorts, then you're fine. Right? Let's juice the fuck up. You guys okay? You guys okay? What are we doing, chat? Y'all better quit playing with me, chat.
KIMBA, we can't lose.
We can't lose, chat. Bugatti, juice it up, chat.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose. Math in the zone, just gotta cruise. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib.
Hey, we juicing, who juicing, we juicing. Kachoya.
Make sure that stop loss and profit, no attention. Yeah, these are my only
juice, we mathin'.
Already plan, I
Quit
know my
playing with
edge,
me.
no guessing.
Quit playing with me.
Risk reward high,
It's gotta
no
be
stressing.
testnet.
Second to none,
Yeah,
market structure so clean.
yeah,
56,
yeah,
18,
yeah,
let the trend be seen.
let's go.
You're my rock, my invalidation.
Juice.
Set the stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the
Hey,
trade
Lions,
finish.
happy
We both
fucking
know, gotta
Thursday,
let the
man.
math show.
God.
It's a blessing, cause we both blow.
Juice.
You the best
We got it.
thing, and I don't need
We
a
juicing.
witness. I'ma find that
Yeah,
trade
yeah,
and let
yeah,
the
yeah,
stop
let's go.
loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no
Turn that shit
filter.
into support,
Risk managed,
SMP.
yeah, we safe,
Motherfucker,
no quitter.
get
Stop
nasty.
loss, tight
Juice it
profits,
up,
all
chat.
my attention. Yeah, these are
Easy
my
money.
only
Let's get it.
invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do. Kimba gang can't lose.
Chat, it's too easy, man. Let's go, y'all. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
Child perfect, levels tight, no guesswork.
Stop the music. How we doing? How we doing? Mandalos' team, JNCO, stand up. Let's get Juicy Maguchi. Lee, let's go. Mandalo, let's go. RBCM, let's go. Giovanni, let's go. Stops Taken, let's go. Crypto Damas, let's go. James Blunt, let's go. All right. Lee says, congrats to the long. Let's go. Karom, let's go. 19 Turbo, let's go. Martin says, Kimba, you drew this exact scenario in the stream last night. Nailed it perfectly. If my dumbass can do it, you can do it, Martin. It's not about if I nailed it. All I care about is, are you juicing? You enjoying yourself, Martin? Not my hands. Yeah, Juicy Maguchi. I hope you were here for the 5-minute volume profile Fibonacci confluence. Yeah, man. Because at that point, the line is drawn in the last 72 hours. You're either bullish or you have no idea what you're doing and you always need somebody to tell you what to do. Like you're going to fall into these kind of categories, you know? And it's not bad that you don't know what you're doing, but there's a very genuine, honest opportunity for you to like see where you're at, right? You know, and if you weren't looking at data and you were looking at the edge to figure out what kind of, you know, advantage you had, then maybe you just need to do a better job. But everything kind of happened live. So, you know, if you messed it up or you didn't re-enter or you didn't shave and move your stop loss to a lower low, you know, lots of different opportunities to do better next time. So no worries, huh? Okay. Get him! Let's go, chat! All right, but I love you guys, man. How many people still need to chase along? I'm just happy JV is not raising his hand. JV, quit playing with me! JV, well deserved, okay? Any questions? Let me know. What's your TP, JV? Just hold this bitch to 113, okay? Shamas, you good? Lee, you good? I want to write it to all-time high? Yep. What would be something that would fuck that up? And what would be something that would really be like, dude, you got a shot? So let's see if we can close the gap, okay? First things first. Korun says, hey, Kimba, with everything going... Oh, shit. I didn't see... The system denied it. I think because you typed in Iran, but... Okay, you asked, hey, Kimba, with everything going on right now with USA, Israel, and Iran, what do you expect from the crypto markets? Math. For it to math. Yeah, I don't really care. You know, USA, I don't care. Israel, Iran, dude, I longed. Know what I mean? I don't care about Iran because I longed. Know what I mean? Lee, you good? Casper, you good? Cage, you good? Namgod, you good? Baratin ha shamas. Korun says, I've been listening to you for 3 weeks only. I'm a noob. No, I don't think you're a noob. Yeah, Korun, like all jokes aside, I don't really put too much emphasis into news. I think what the news does, it just amplifies, it speeds up the move that was already going to happen. So if it was supposed to bounce from the single print, okay, there might be bearish news that comes out, but it's going to do this. It was already going to do this, but instead of taking 3 days, it does it in 1 hour. So I don't really, yeah. I'm going to just prepare and plan and let the math tell me if it's Gucci or Bugatti. Yeah, but, like, watch. Hey, Kimba, Iran just nuked. Iran just dropped a nuke. Math is the math. What? I think it just amplifies the move that was already going to happen. So, I don't know. You obviously don't want to be completely dismissive of geopolitical shit, but yeah. Korun! Shout out Oh No Bono. Let's get it. Let's get this juice, chat. Kotuk my P. Yeah. Zerp, let's go. Okay, so let's see how much I would make. Okay, that's a pretty penny right there. Oh No Bono gifted 20 subs, man. Quit playing with me, Oh No Bono. Appreciate you, big dog. Oh No Bono, do you have any questions? Anything that you want to talk about, Oh No Bono? Talk to me, Oh No Bono. You good? Is there anything that I can help you with, Oh No Bono? If you're not juicing, I have failed. Shout out Oh No Bono. Let's go. Love you, big dog. I appreciate you. That's Bugatti juice. Oh No Bono says not currently. I got a pixel perfect entry, stop loss and tiny profit. Thank you, brother. Awesome. Awesome. Good stuff, Oh No Bono. Let's get it. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Useless lines. Useless line records. Useless line records.
KIMBA gang, let's go! KIMBA gang, let's go! Juice! Let's go, chat! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Bugatti money, chat! Bugatti money! Hey, JV, you better be doing some goofy ass shit right now. You better be, your left leg better be sea walking and your right leg better be 8A6 gridding. I'm gonna victory lettuce, victory lettuce, victory lettuce, victory lettuce, victory lettuce! Quit playing with me!
Golden Packers en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela, y luego un wixito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow, glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove. Juicing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Come over, así todo rico, wey. Come on, baby. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma. Bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby.
Let's go!
Así todo rico, wey.
Hold on, I gotta fix
Oh,
my...
baby, oh, bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me, así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, Kimba en el flow.
Hey! Who juicing on him? All right, let me hold on. Let me just let's everybody chill out for a second. Everybody chill out for a second. US 30 says juice me on my long. Let's go US 30. Are you, is it the long that's juicing you, US 30, or is it your hard work and preparation? You feel me? I'm juicing. Who did that? Saber? Let's go. Yeah, and look, like, you gotta be prepared. You know what I mean? There's a lot of lions in the long from Pixel Perfect down there. I think that's really cool. That being said, if you're juicing, I'm not worried about you. But there's always going to be lions that got round-tripped or stopped out or left at the train station. So, you know, it's okay if that happened. But there's always going to be another trade. Right, JV? JV, tell these lion cubs that got round-tripped that, dude, you just can't give up. There's always another trade, isn't there, JV? And we don't have time to be crying and complaining, right? Yeah, so brother JV, now I'm going to be pretty hands-off. Maybe I'm going to shift my focus to Kagum or Wiztard or Baratinha. But JV, just because I'm not harassing you every day, okay, doesn't mean that preparation, don't get emotionally compromised, be thinking worst case scenario, all right, and plan B, C, D. All right, JV, congrats, brother. I'll see you at 112, okay? It took you fucking couple tries, huh? But I'm glad you got at least one, bro. Okay? Good shit. RDO says, what does PSG mean? Public Stream Gang. Yeah, Shamas says, with 4 kids now, I'm just soaking all the juice. Let's go, Shamas. Crypto Dama says, another Kimba juice. Yeah, we've been doing this shit for almost 4 years now every day. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, but it's so easy to get caught up in the juice that's in front of us. How many people just staring at your unrealized profit? Okay? I bet even JV has forgotten about the last 6 longs attempts that he tried. You know what I mean? Right? Juice fixes everything. So you just gotta be ready for the next one. Ready for the next one. Yeah, but you guys are the fucking best. Even if you completely whiffed on the long or you got round tripped, no worries. No worries. Okay, we'll get another thing. I mean, maybe you get lucky enough on a bullish retest of the point of control. I don't know. You know, where's the VWAP? Where is the volume profile? Where's the fibs at? And then whatever lines up, you know, at least you should have a basic understanding of structure change. So even if you wanted to chase, you understand where your invalidation is. Yeah, but let's get it. We got to lock in. I would say that if you can't TP when you're in the green and shave and act responsibly when you're in a green trade, there's no fucking way you're going to be able to do the right thing when you're in the red. So everybody that's juicing right now, you still need to make sure you don't get got. Being panicky and greedy is the same as being euphoric and thinking that you're going to get 112 right off the get-go. If you're not thinking about like a violent 50% pullback, you don't deserve to juice on the long anyways. So you need to be thinking worst case scenario, don't get got, do the right thing, shave, even if it's 1%, 2%, you know, do what you think is right. You have the opportunity every day, every trade to prove it to yourself that, you know, you can be the trader that you want to be. Let's get it. Let's go, Lions! Juicy, yeah, motherfucking week, chat. Hey, but I feel like last week was just as juicy as this week. And next week is gonna be just as juicy as this week. You guys with me? You guys fucking with me showing up on like the weekend streams and like the night streams? Man, quit playing with me, chat! All right, now try hard pants on, man. All right, any questions? Isagi says, I have a long from the top and long from the bottom. Let's see which one plays out. That's beautiful, brother. Awesome. Single prince just got grabbed. Gomez says, hey, Kimba, can you please explain the difference about single print and the tails? Sure. Well, really quickly, okay? What is a TPO point of control? It's where it spent the most amount of time, right? What is the volume point of control? It's where it had the most amount of volume, right? Think of a single print as the complete fucking inverse opposite. It's where it spent the least amount of time. Okay? So you don't want single prints in price action. What you want is single prints at the top and the bottom. So look at all these single prints. It means that it didn't spend any time at all. It checked and it got the fuck out of there. That's bullish. Okay, so a single print, think of it as like the inverse opposite of a point of control. It had no volume. It had no time. So you want that if you're going to look for a long. Get the fuck out of there. Do not spend. Do you remember how I say, like, if you spend time, if you build value, that's bearish, right? If you build time, if you spend time and if you build value below a level, that's bearish. If you spend time and build value above a level, that's bullish. So if you want to be bullish, then you don't want to spend any time. And that's exactly what a TPO single print is. But not spending time in price action or movement is indecision. It's an imbalance. So basically, when it goes and grabs a single print, it's the market's way of saying, are you sure?
He just told us to be prepared.
So that was all of those single prints that happened on the move down. The market is going, are you motherfuckers really bearish? You motherfuckers really bearish? That's why if you leave the single prints there, that's the people saying, yeah, we are, fucker, leave us alone. Make sense? Do you understand why, if you want to short, you don't want to grab all of them? You want to leave it? So when the market goes back to recheck an imbalance, it's just saying, y'all motherfuckers really bearish? And right now, the bear just said, no. It hit my invalidation.
KIMBA, we can lose.
Quit playing with me! You guys excited for the KIMBA language tutorials?
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work.
Juice!
Rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan.
Juice!
Wrist small, let the big trades expand.
Math is math, ho!
Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal.
Close the gap!
Validation clear, we
Close the
can't
gap!
lose.
Close the gap!
Math in the zone, just
Close the
gotta
gap!
cruise. Chart perfect, we don't need no
Not bad, huh?
filter.
Let's let us up.
Yeah, we safe, no
Hey, Kaitoshi, thank you for the Reese. Hey, gifted. 5 gifted. Kaitoshi, love you, big dog. Shout out Kaitoshi.
Full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean. Fib 618, let the trend be seen. You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss tight, profits all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know, gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss tight, profits all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do. KIMBA gang can't lose.
Juice is juice. Math is math. Hey, how many of y'all bereave? Do I have more bereavers? Hey, Kaitosh, let's go. Chiga, thank you for the 1 gifted. Come on, player. Juice. Shaman says, hello, Kimba. What's your thought process on what level I should anticipate in SFP? Bad highs. Orchata says, Mega Hugo. That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys feel like you're a little bit of a better trader today than you were on Sunday? And it really should have nothing to do with if you're in a long or not. I hope if you're only saying that because you happen to like not get stopped out in a long, I mean, I don't know if it's really genuine, you know. I never want you to feel like you're a better trader just because you're in profits, you know. But lots of stuff in play. You guys saw 7.5. You guys saw volume profile. You guys saw value area low. You guys saw Fibonacci. You guys saw VWAP. You guys saw sweep levels. You guys saw structure change. Yeah. Hey, shout outs to you, Daisy. Thank you for the 5, brother. Shout out Daisy. Daisy, what's going on? On a scale of 0 to 10, how was the week for everybody? Huh? It's got to be testnet, right? 83. Castillo. You guys feel like maybe some people like maybe you don't feel 100% there yet, but do you understand that you have a fighting shot? It doesn't have to be like a glorified gambling scenario. Okay? So, and you know, I don't give a shit if you're in a long or short. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions, right? I'm rooting for everybody. All right. Let's get nasty. Arroz, you good? Bugama Mama, you good? Mehdi says, Kimba, you narrating PA is something, but you predicting PA is something else. I mean, I wouldn't say it's predicting. I've been wrong plenty of times through the week, and I can't stress enough. Just because we juicing on this one long, don't mean that we did not get round tripped all throughout the week, right, chat? It took a lot of attempts and hard work to get this juice. So, like, let's not get it twisted like we just, you know, it's the first long that we took all week and it was pixel perfect. No. I got round trip 4 times, 5 times. Like, it was hard work. I don't, by any means, feel like it was easy. Bro, they made me work for every fucking penny. Shout out to that 7-5 pullback. What the fuck? JV will tell you it was hard work, my boy. Right? Yeah, but I appreciate the kind words, Mehdi, but I didn't really predict, you know. I told you guys, and we saw together the divs, the structure, the S&P confluence, and the open interest. You know? So, and I think the biggest takeaway is that you can always give yourself a fighting chance, and it doesn't have to be a random coin flip, you know? And there's some people now after, you know, months of getting stopped out, round tripped, left at the train station, finally was able to stick it through and not get got and, you know, still carry the longs. There's going to be lion cubs that did fantastic taking the long, but, you know, still trying to do the right thing. They got papinked and left at the train station, right? How many lion cubs got left at the train station? You were in the first long, but god damn, they got you at the 7-5. Brother, I've been there. Castillo, you got at the 7-5. It's all good, bro. Did you have a chance, okay, Castillo, to chase it here? So this is the 7-5, right? I wouldn't be like too mad if you got stopped out or you didn't take that one, right? But what am I going to say? Is any of this appealing to you? Because you understand that if this is going to be support, it will breach this. And then you're talking about all of this cascading. So you almost kind of had a chance to chase it too. So that's the way that I would look at it next time if you do get got down there. Yeah. And it's really about genuinely, honestly accepting the fact that they're gonna try to get you, right? So having like a backup plan. Do you know what I mean? Lab M's have stopped out in tiny profit and re-enter. That's okay. Nice. Yeah. Spicy 69 Taco says, I got in 108. Nice. And at this point, I don't give a shit if you're in a long or short. I never have and I never will. You know, all I ask is that you guys plan, prepare, anticipate. Don't just fucking decide what to do like impulsively, because that's... I think you're gonna lose money doing that. I used to lose money doing that. So let's get this juice, man. Let's get this juice. It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with me, chat. Run this shit up. Let my boy JV juice. Anybody that's in a long right now feel like maybe in the past they wouldn't have longed there? Or you would have gotten stopped out, or you would have gotten round tripped, or you wouldn't have re-entered, or you wouldn't have been able to pull the 7-5, or you wouldn't have been able to know. But this time it was different. Like, and be honest, because it's okay if you say, you know, one thing, but look at your unrealized profits. Now think about you are better than what you were in the past. Which one makes you more happy? Be honest. Maybe you guys are on some like 100x leverage like mega juice. I don't know. Some people, money! But building good habits, being prepared, you know, managing risk, having a plan B, C, like really being thorough and being good at all of the things that is required of you to be a good trader. It's gotta feel good, right, chat? You understand why I sound like a crackhead with Tourette's? Why does this guy always yelling? You know I get round tripped all the time, right? I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm always excited for the next opportunity. Know what I mean? Cut joy. Who juicing? Adriano, did you get stopped out on re-entry? No, brother. I put my stop loss behind the 886. I literally have pixel perfect bottom. So no, I wouldn't have gotten stopped out. I don't know if you can go back and rewind and hear me. I may have even said some, I'm pretty sure I said, like, shave a little bit so you can put your stop loss lower low and, you can, you know, give it real true market structure. Yeah, but, I have entries all the way up to like 107,420 because I have, I think, 9 sub accounts, 9 exchanges, 9 accounts open. What's up, baby? I'm back. Give me a kiss. Lions, who juicing? Okay, any questions? Casper says 9 months ago I would have shorted. Fuck. Oh boy. But that's awesome, Casper. It feels good, huh? To feel like you're making progress. You know. And all good things take time. Anything really worth accomplishing in life takes time, right? So, shout outs to everybody, man. Calexis says, I took the second entry at Golden Pocket because first got shaved at VWAP. Nice, Calexis. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I would be proud regardless of whatever your position is. 19 Turbo says, I'm getting better every day, Kimba. I can see it. I can feel it. I can hear it in the questions, you know? So that's awesome, 19 Turbo. I'm not worried about you and a lot of the OGs, to be honest. Yeah. Adriano says, I get stopped out because of bad entry, but holy, open interest, good structure, good 07 value, low VWAP, bullish retest of my break start. Yeah. Did you like all that, Adriano? So many things. Yep. And that's beautiful that you can articulate all of that, Adriano, right? So the next time I'm going to be expecting you to juice right alongside me. RRBCM says, God bless you, brother. No, God bless you guys. Sato bless you guys. Mo Guy says, what would make you say I need to start shaving more, close out the position? No, so the long, I'm not going to TP anything unless I get stopped out until 120. Okay, there's a good chance that I think at SFPs or failed auctions, the top. So I think since the high is unfinished, any long attempt, I would always try to swing for what? New all-time high. I think that's the logical way you're supposed to go. I'm not even like being bullish. I'm just thinking about it from like a rotate play. I think we've been talking about it for the last 2-3 days, but I think you're always looking for bullish retest because I think new all-time high is coming. Now, if you don't believe that, that's totally okay. But that's not me being like just a random bull. I'm looking at it from like bing bong ding dong. So, Adriano, I did see your message before. That's juice, dude. That's juice, Adriano. What I was saying, Adriano, is I think it's really cool that you can articulate, that you can list all of those things, that you can see it, that you can notice it. I think that's dope. Bravo. Mamma mia. Juice. Yeah. Aurum says all-time high bros left the chat. Yes, yeah. Where are those guys now? Aurum. No, hey, as long as nobody is saying all, do you see how fucking quiet it is? Do you guys like see the hear the difference? Yeah, I did accidentally say all-time hoes. Yeah, Fruity and Slip. But it's crazy, isn't it? The data. Ladies and gentlemen, right? Just the reaction in general, the sentiment, right? Motherfuckers be saying all-time high up here. I'm saying all-time high here. No, that's testnet. That's testnet. What? And I'm the one that's testnet? That blows my fucking mind. How am I the one that's testnet? If I'm bullish here and you're testnet, how the fuck are you bullish up there? Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go, Lions.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. We didn't chase it, so we both stepped back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Breakout on a screen, watch it climb up. Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away,
We got it.
will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. That I gave a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line.
Got it.
But that candle left in the blink of time. We made a mess.
SMP, come on, help me out, SMP. Hey, quit playing, SMP. Quit playing with me. America #1, let's go.
Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station.
Got it.
It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Going nowhere fast, we missed that trade at the station.
Let's go.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Let's up.
Didn't chase, so we let
Math,
it run.
math,
Slip away.
juice.
Will we catch a break?
Catch it.
Oh no, chasing, so we
Let's go.
waited for a
Juice,
pullback.
juice, juice, juice.
We missed that trade.
Catch it, let's go. Catch it.
Station. Yeah, missed it. Trade gone, help me. Missed it once again.
Remix.
Station can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone.
Choo choo.
Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. Will we find another trade again? Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all dead.
Let's go.
Didn't chase,
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Watched it climb up.
Useless.
Math gave the green.
Lines.
That sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it wicked so quick. Going nowhere fast.
Pixel, pixel, pixel. How? Let's go. Julia. Juice. Math. Juice. 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Math. Juice. It's gotta be Dustin. It's gotta be Dustin.
They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind.
4 minutes.
When I needed that sign, I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Oh, we're nowhere fast.
Let's go, Chet.
Missed that train at the station. Was there, but now we're all dead.
Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Good joy.
Them know. KIMBA vibes, KIMBA flow. Useless lines, records, baby. Them know. Fibonacci, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. They see the candle, them they shouting bagan. Every day be like a fresh new plan. On the charts, price dancing in a band. KIMBA map, no doubt we understand.
Let us stop, chat.
Data so steady,
Data.
They move like a wave so heavy, already. We can the chart, they climb steady,
Math.
show. They know they call us traders for no reason, bro. I see they go. Fibonacci. We go let them know. Fibonacci. Now we they run this trade and then he's on. Patience flow. Put them on their toes. On the low. Again, no. I set up skills, the noise, yo.
Let's go.
Fibonacci.
Fibonacci.
It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure.
Let's go.
It's a big trade and the gang them know. Yeah, edge tight, structure in line. Big traders, they line up KIMBA time. Turn me up, oh yeah, catch that bounce. Hold that feed, let the edge announce. What the play? Get down with the mate. We can never fall, we strong to the rat. We trade our focus for that piece. Glad we made it to the market beast. From the charts up, KIMBA stand up. See the gang on, we know they do random. When the market slow, then it come on strong. Better get the memo, just in every zone. One thing I know, I'm glad I know Fibonacci. All of my edge I know. No messy I know. KIMBA family, no stress or honesty. Killing trades is all I know. Fibonacci, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know. I see they go. Fibonacci, we go show. We let them know. Now we dey run the charts and any trade stronger than any fade, wiser than any blade. Patient bro, put them on their toes, on the low. The gang know. I set up skill, the noise, yo, let's go. KIMBA gang. Pass the juice, let's trade.
Juice. Yeah. Manaka, what's going on? Gwenlino, what's going on? Maddie I says, how long would you say it took to figure yourself out? 6 years, 7 years? Any questions? We just had the hourly, so that was nice. Yeah, it's all up to S&P, you motherfucker. S&P always just kind of, I mean, I'm not going to talk shit about S&P because S&P actually is helping me today, but Hitman Gucci just dropped a 25er. Gucci. All right, hey, when you start, what, you're averaging 6-figure profits right now, right, Hitman Gucci? When you step up into the 7-figure, let's change the name to Hitman Hermes. Let's go!
Useless Lines Records.
Lions. Come here. Let's go. Let's juice.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
What?
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Juice.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Juice.
Edge around
Sheba. Sheba. Let's go.
Few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
What?
Patience in my pocket.
Generational. Test that juice. Gotta be. Gotta be.
KIMBA gang steady.
It's gotta be testnet.
The market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Let's go.
Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance.
Let's go, let's go.
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it.
Juice.
Even though you've been in it.
Math is the math, let's go.
Come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it.
We got him.
Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Let us up, let's go.
They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Let's go.
Yeah, KIMBA.
What?
Yeah.
Do you believe?
It's strong, patient, always patient.
Yeah.
Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
Hey, KIMBA gang, how we doing? Happy Thursday, y'all.
KIMBA on the beat.
CPI, PPI, week. FOMC next week. Wait. Hey, can you imagine a 113, 114 short off of FOMC? Shh.
Going in unless I'm with my KIMBA, 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 my motherfucking KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA, my KIMBA. Yeah. First
First things first, I love all my Kimbas. This trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbas. Looking for that pullback.
All right, what's S&P doing, man?
He pulled that fib up, gotta measure them levels, bro. Some Kimba smoke, some Kimba's red math. Got Kimba's on the chart. With
At least it's a unfinished high, right? But useless lines, am I right?
If you Kimba's wanna rack up, he talking like a chump. No, that ain't my Kimba. He chasing every wick. No, that ain't my Kimba. Take a
Juicy
Kimba's
fruit,
low,
Jet.
yeah, that's
Juicy
my
fruit.
Kimba. Known him since the swing low.
Money.
Yeah, that's
Juicy.
my Kimba.
Gotcha.
That 886.
All right, thank God.
Flipped it to the 618. Hit that trade right. Profit on the high. Fuck them other Kimbas. I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for my Kimbas. Yeah.
Fib math says 113, then 92. Yeah, that'd be crazy, bro.
Most likely I'm a charted with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding.
I'm thinking more like 115 to 95.
My motherfucking Kimbas. My Kimba. Yeah, just know I'm down with the Kimbas, down for me. I got 2 words for your juice and loyalty. It was me and my Kimba charting them levels clean. Then we used to hit that bounce and collect all the green. Me and my down ass Kimba getting fibbed up. Market get the trippin', we know how to line it up. Just know I got your back the long way, my Kimba. So when I see you at the trade meet, hey, my Kimba. Read the math right, no guessing with my Kimbas. Patient strong, stay in sync with my Kimbas. Me and my Kimbas stacking profits, making figures. Who got a 6-way Nate, who got that 05? Don't matter, let's I say that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba.
What?
Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber.
Exclamation hyperliquid, let's go.
All day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, 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 my motherfucking Kimbas, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah. My Kimba got games, my Kimba got math. My Kimba frontin' me that is, I'm never going back. My Kimba got a plan, my Kimba got my back. My Kimba, we eatin' every trade, that's a fact. And we still catchin' moves with my Kimba, my Kimba. Moving stacks, candles up with my Kimba, my Kimba. I flip that tray with my Kimba, my Kimba. If the chart talking noise, it ain't my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Side on my Kimba. And I ain't leaving the tray flow without my Kimba.
Did it really go? Sod on my Kimba.
Let's go. But it wasn't enough room, too many Kimbas. My Kimbas, my Kimbas. I need that 05 to 75 rotation, my Kimbas. And I'm all about my edge like a suit and tie Kimba. I ride for my Kimbas. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba.
Juice.
Most likely I'ma chart it with
Shiba
my
ya.
level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside.
Yeah,
all day
yeah,
with my
yeah, yeah.
Kimbas. And I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba.
Juice.
My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my motherfucking Kimbas. My Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah.
Useless lines production.
I said that I'm a ride for
How we doing, Giovanni? You good? Khan, what's going on? Wiztard, what's going on, Manaka? Aim Talks, Giovanni, Hitman, Gucci. Fibmass says you are most likely right, but still 92 long would be pure juice. Oh, no, I mean, I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I think, to be honest, Fibmath, if my dumbass, because I was about to say 92 would kind of make me a little bit more bearish, so probably gonna go to 92, bruh. I'm sure they're gonna try to really shake me out and try their very goddamn best to make sure we're not in that long. It's either gonna be too quick or it's gonna do like a 3 drives maybe. So, yeah, probably 92 is actually accurate. But whatever level that most amount of people would go, yo, this is fucked, it's over. That's where it's gonna go, right? And then that's when we have to buy. And then the opposite is the same. So once we start making all-time highs, I don't know when, but I'm sure people are gonna get real euphorezy, and that's when we have to sell and short. Armin, you good? US 30, let's go. JV says, I'm just dancing to these songs in the middle of the room. Awesome. Are you prepared to the downside, JV? Because the worst case scenario for you is somehow, some goofy ass way, you talk to me about, dude, I got round tripped. I didn't shave anything, Kimba. I got round tripped. So all of your effort needs to be allocated to making sure, to the best of your ability, that that scenario never plays out. That's your responsibility for right now. So dancing is good, but don't lose sight of the focus. Roger that. Never get got. Fibmas says, we'll wait together and we will be prepared. Let's go. Let me know if you have any questions, Fibmas. Shamas, are you good? I'm going to water my greenhouse. Awesome. Thomas says, do you have any efficiency data on the sentiment tool counter trade? I don't use the sentiment thing to counter trade. I look at the sentiment of one individual. Mamma mia. But Man 9 says PD lowest support. It's all going to be up to S&P, brother. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to say the same thing. You could talk to me about divs and open interest and trap this and trap that and whatever, but I'm going to always defer to, and I'm going to say, dude, what about what's going on with S&P? All I know is that S&P is trying its goddamn hardest to turn Golden Pocket into support. Could there be an 886 all the way back down to bullish retest 618? So could Bitcoin have a pullback later? For sure. But all I know is S&P right now looks bullish, or is trying to be bullish. Until I see it close back below Golden Pocket, I'm going to say that S&P is going to try to go bullish. So Bitcoin is trying to be bullish as well. This is the one-to-one extension. So people taking profit here, totally expected. Value area low, totally expected. You know, gap fill, totally expected. If there is anybody that's trying to chase this long, I mean, I think it would be really generous for the market makers to go and recalibrate that imbalance and maybe do a bullish retest of the value area high. But that would be really generous. You know how many people would try to take that with you? So in fact, it's one of those things where it doesn't go down there, or if it does go down there, it probably does give you a bounce, but it's going to probably stop you out and go to the value or the VWAP instead. But yeah, let's see if S&P can just keep doing this thing. Obviously, it's got a 5-minute, I'm not even going to say the thing, but don't fuck it up, S&P. Ah!
Kimba, we can't lose.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork.
Math.
Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work.
It's gotta be testnet.
Fib rotation, Golden Pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the gold mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose.
Can't lose!
Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Juice.
Perfect. We don't need no filter.
Math.
Yeah, we
loss type profits all my attention. Yet these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss in profit, no tension. Yet these are my only invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward, high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean.
Let's go, let's go.
Fib 618, let the trend be seen.
Hey, turn it up, chat.
You're my rock, my invalidation.
Let's go.
That stop loss, let the trade find location.
Let's get it.
Juice it now, even more tomorrow.
Can't lose.
This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto.
Let's go.
Chop perfect, we don't need no filter.
Math, 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 math.
Yeah, we safe, no quitters. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yet these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss in profit, no tension.
Come on.
Yet these are my only invalidations. No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trend. Tell them mind they business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know. Gotta let the math show. It's a blessing. Cause we both glow. You the best thing. And I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let a stop loss hit it. Short perfect. We don't need no filter.
Juice.
Percentage. Yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Math.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Let's go.
Yet these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss in profit, no tension. Yet these are my only invalidations.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Only intentions.
Juice is the juice. And
That's
math
all I
is the
plan
math.
to do.
Let's go, juice. Gotcha. Bugatti money. Lions, happy Thursday. Let's go. Bugatti money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's juice. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Hey, are you ready?
KIMBA gang forever, no debate.
No damn bait.
Yeah. I did roll one slow, then I calculate.
Yeah.
Street clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Let's go.
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Bugatti money.
I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I'm building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase.
Juicy fruit.
I they drink water, let the market talk.
Bugatti money.
Puff letters, silence all the chalk.
Bugatti money.
KIMBA lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs.
Let's go.
Peace in my zone, no they force my pace.
We method.
Every level calm, I embrace that grace.
We got you.
Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Lettuce.
No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Juice.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. We they here. Yeah. I they roll.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Here we go, chat. Juice. Math.
We don't play.
Hyenas
move wild. We move with grace.
Yeah. Let's juice.
My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
One chart open, no panic here.
No panic.
They want clout, but I want gear.
Math is math.
Laptop piece, no noise near.
Juice.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
KIMBA gang sound is spiritual.
Gotcha.
They copy this original.
Let's go.
Just me
Math.
and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Let's go.
Mind they float, but the line they hold.
Juice.
I they move slow, but the winds they bold.
Shiba.
No they rush, let the chart unfold.
Gotcha.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
KIMBA gang forever, no debate, bitch.
I they roll calculate, entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Yeah.
KIMBA lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
No debate, bitch! Nine more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Turn it up, Lions! Turn it up, Lions! Juicy fruit. Math is math, home. Yeah.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. When we done, it's the field, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam, life is with the summit. Keep it gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to charge.
Let's go!
Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying
Juice. Math. Ka-chunk. Easy money. Juice.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Here we go, 8 more minutes. Let us up, chat. Benny Hannes. Let's go. Juice it up, Lions. Math. Juice it up, chat. Let's get it. Math. Let's go. Juice it up. Easy money. Let's go. Are you guys ready?
We still working. KIMBA gang, locked in forever.
Damn, KIMBA, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying,
Show me, Lions. Are you ready?
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Come on.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
What?
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. KIMBA gang compose.
Bugatti juice.
Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me.
Help me.
I was calm, sipping tea.
6 more minutes. Let's go.
Held a fib while he crying in his
Let's go,
dashboard.
Peter.
Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Yeah.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Yeah.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Juice.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last,
Say you
chat?
a beast, but you ran so fast.
What?
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Juice.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure
Juicy fruit.
different when you got no crew.
Bugatti
When
mud.
we compose, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. KIMBA.
could lose it all. What you gon' do? Fake
All right, 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Pixel. Perfect. Juicy fruit.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall.
Catch her.
We just pivot, Kimba gang business. When the drones start flying,
here we go, Jack.
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Here we go.
You was a thug, now you crying.
Here we go, Jack.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Kimba, let's get it. We got it money. We got it money.
We don't move when the drones start flying.
Juicy.
When the smoke
Juicy fruit, chat.
When the heat rise.
Are you ready, Lions?
The drones start flying. It's okay.
The drones are flying right now, chat. Are you ready?
Kimba gang.
Y'all ready? Choose with me, Lions. It's a Thursday. Hey, are we doing poker tomorrow? Is there a poker tournament going on tomorrow? It's almost the weekend. I can't wait to sleep in this Saturday. Holy shit. Smoking lettuce. Easy money, we don't pretend. Easy money. Cut your. Yeah. 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 Easy. Juice. Swiggity. Okay now. Okay now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice gone down.
Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire. Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired. We don't flex loud, just let data stack. One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in.
Gotcha.
Sun dips slow, but I'm wide awake.
Let's go.
Data on my mind while I watch the lake.
Dada.
Toast to the play that I didn't take.
Y'all ready? Are you ready, chat? Juice. Here we go. Here we go. Juicy fruit. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Math so clean like I'm cut from a different cloth.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, juice it. Let's go. Juice, pixel, juicy, fruit, kachaya. Let's go. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Math. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Bugatti money. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get an exclamation Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen?
Kimba gang, Kimba gang.
Exclamation Bugatti money.
I've been making easy money, body money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe, that's absurd.
What?
Stacking up them limits, running fit, that's my word. Don't need no luck, I got math in that herb. Bugatti money, easy, profit.
Juice.
Bugatti money,
Easy.
easy,
Juice.
profit.
Money.
Market dance, and we just rock it.
Let's go.
Juice and charge.
It's gotta be tested.
Sipping green on them levels, no cappuccino. Wicked is on hit T.
Cappuccino, focacino.
Free throw math on the line, I don't need hope chart reading fluent like Morse code. Smack that wick, candle
Let's go.
froze. Up at the high with the fib in reverse. Juicing this candle till market close. Limit in, we don't chase. Risk to reward, that's Kimba's base.
Math.
Hyenas laughing, not a place. We trend ride with that steady pace.
Got it,
Straight
money.
journal look like a screenplay. Profit dripping, green rain. Killing levels like I'm John Wick. TP hit, then I vanish quick. I've been making easy money. money, got money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe, it's absurd. Stacking up them limits, run the fib, that's my word. I don't need no luck, I got math and lettuce, you heard. Got money, easy money, you can't stop it.
Math.
Market dance, and we just rock it. Juice and charts, stop loss and profit.
Stop loss.
KIMBA fam, we never stopping. Chart on the screen and it's on too clean. If it ain't math, then it ain't my thing. It's mapped out, I don't lose no green. I just plot, let the candles lean. Structure break, it's the bigger reveal. KIMBA gang got a sniper feel. Cash and trade, yeah, that's our meal. One fib hit and we sign that deal. Hyenas try, but they just bait. We just laugh and accumulate.
Let's go.
Patience wins, let them speculate. They FOMO and it's too late.
Let's get it.
High on data, high on the grind. Back that's running overtime. Let the market move, we prime. All precision, no rewind.
Juice.
Making easy money. Got money.
Easy money.
Birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe. It's absurd.
Got it.
Stacking up them limits, run the fib, that's my word.
Easy.
I don't need no luck. I got math and lettuce. Yeah, you
Math,
got
lettuce, charts, juice, profits.
Market dance, and we just rock it.
Easy.
Juice and charts. It's my only topic.
Got it.
KIMBA fam, we never stopping, so stop it. Quitting ain't no option.
Gotcha. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. Bugatti, money.
I've been making easy money, got money, flipping
Easy.
birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe. It's absurd, stacking up the limits, run the field. That's my
Bugatti.
word. Don't need no luck, I got math and that herb. Bugatti money, easy profit.
Easy.
Bugatti money, easy profit.
Bugatti.
Market dancing, we just rock it.
Juice, juice.
Juice and charts, it's absurd. Yeah, you heard. Sipping green on them levels, no cappuccino.
Let's go.
Wick hit the zone, hit TP though, making it look like a free throw. Math on the line, I don't need hope. Chart reading fluent like Morse code. Smack that wick, candle froze. Up at the high with the fib in reverse. Juicing this candle till market close. Limit in, we don't chase. Risk to reward, that's KIMBA's base. Hyenas laughing, out of place. We trim right with that steady
Easy
pace.
money.
Trade journal look like a screenplay. Profit dripping, green rain.
Too
Killing
easy.
levels like I'm John Wick. TP hit, then I vanish.
Let's go.
quick. I've been making easy money. Bugatti money, flipping
Bugatti.
bird. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe. It's
Let's
absurd,
go.
stacking up them limits, run the fib. That's
Let's
my
go.
word. I don't need no luck. I got math and
Let's
lettuce.
go,
You
chat.
heard. Bugatti money,
Bugatti
easy
money.
You can't stop
Let's go.
it. Market dance, and we just rock it.
Easy money,
Juice
chat.
and charts, stop loss and profit.
Let's go.
KIMBA fam, we never stop.
Juice.
Chart on the screen in the zone too clean. If it ain't math, then it ain't my thing. Just mapped out, I don't lose no green. I just plot, then let the candles lean. Structure break, it's the big reveal. KIMBA gang got that sniper feel. Cash and trades, yeah, that's our meal. One fib hit and we sign that deal.
Let's
I
go.
Just try, but they just bait. We just laugh and accumulate.
trying.
Patience wins, let them speculate. They fold money, it's too late.
go.
Hot on data, hot on the grind. Back is running overtime. Let the market move. We
Juice
prime.
it up,
Opposition,
chat.
no rewind.
Easy money.
I've been making easy money. Bugatti money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe. It's absurd, stacking up them limits, run the fib.
Let's go.
That's
Too
my
easy.
word. I don't need no luck.
Get
I
'em.
got math and
Get 'em.
lettuce. Yeah, you
Juice
heard.
it up.
Bugatti money,
Bugatti.
easy profit.
Let's go.
Market dancing, we just rock it.
Let's go.
Juice and charts, my only topic.
Yes, sir. Easy money.
We never stop it.
Easy
So stop
money.
it,
Let's
quitting
go.
an
Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Hey. Got it. Let's go. Useless. Lines. Productions. All right, let's slow it down for a little Latuche.
Useless Lines Records.
Don't get got. Math.
that you plan for come to life at night.
Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat.
Somewhere over Lithuania,
Let's go.
juice runs high, and
that you prayed for. Trades really do a lot.
Easy money. Generational juice.
Someday I'll trust the golden zone. Wake up where the candles run behind me.
Let's go. Easy money check.
Where risk melts like a wick drop high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania,
Let's go.
fly high.
Easy.
And the trade that you waited for. Oh, why can't I? Oh, someday I'll wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge is all around me. Where fear fades like a data drop. High above the WEEX, that's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, trades on high. And the trade that you did for, why, oh, why can't I?
Easy money. Juicy. Catch up. Let's go. Come on. Easy. Bugatti money.
KIMBA gang, let's go.
Hey, let's get that nasty remix on them.
Useless Lions Records.
Lithuania, let's go.
Somewhere over Lithuania, shots shine bright.
Let's go, let's go.
And the trade
Math,
that you planned
math,
for
math, math,
comes
math,
to life
math.
at night. Oh, somewhere over.
Let's go.
Over Lithuania,
Lions, do you believe?
runs high.
Let's go, let's go.
Trees that
Get
you
nasty.
prayed for,
Juice,
trades
juice,
really
juice,
do
juice.
align.
Are you ready? Do you believe?
Someday I'll trust that soul. Wake up where the candles go.
Let's go, Jet.
behind
Let's
me.
go, Jet. Let's go, Jet.
Where swing fills with the top high.
Let's go.
above the stop loss,
How we
that's
doing? It's
where
Thursday,
you'll
chat.
find me.
How we doing?
Oh,
Juice, 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 juice.
somewhere
Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me.
over Lithuania.
How many of y'all are caught up?
Fly high.
How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the day?
Oh, I can't
What do you think? Let's go! Let's juice! Come on! Exclamation prepared!
Oh, someday I wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edge is all
Let's go, too easy. Pixel perfect.
Fear fades like a
Pixel
swing
perfect.
set. Highs high above the stops, that's where you'll find me.
He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go!
Somewhere over Lithuania.
Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Do you believe?
The trade that you did for why, oh, why can't I?
Let's get it. Let's go. Easy money, chat.
KIMBA gang, let's go.
KIMBA gang, let's go!
Useless Lions Records.
Let me load up the chat real quick. Hey, Corolla lover, you good? Justa, are you good? JV, you good? Ysec, what's going on? Crypto Damas, Latis, Amenello. Okay, let me see. Malachi says, I already doubled the giveaway money. That is awesome. Just Daisy. So Guru, what's going on? Tigran, what's going on? Synonym, what's going on? Ysec, what's going on? How is the weather in London? Are you back in London? Giovanni says, first lettuce. Boy, let's get that lettuce Yamaguchi. Let's get that lettuce Yamaguchi, chat. Any questions? JV! Exclamation giveaway!
Missed it once again.
Let's go Danny Ocean.
Line Records.
Come on, come on. Juice.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Juice.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Juice. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci, glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow.
J-Love just gifted 5, let's go!
Tienes algo con lo que me atrajo, esa paciencia. Con ese hecho en tus ojos, esa confluencia. No hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo.
Let's go!
Baby, voy a buscar demás que me traigan profis a mi
Let's
show.
go, chat!
Bailando con la vela.
Come on, let's go!
Y luego un Wixito y una confirmita que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma.
J-Love, thank you for the 5, let's get it! Easy money, chat! Easy money! Let's go!
Them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow, glow.
Okay.
Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just got a groove. Wheezing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Come on, así todo rico, wey. Come on, baby. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no.
Let's go,
Eso que
chat.
me atrajo,
Let's go.
baby.
Let's go,
Trae
chat.
que me marcó, girl.
Let's go, chat.
Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear
Is it money, chat?
que me traigan profits a mi show.
Come on.
Bailando con la vela.
Juice.
Y luego un Wixito y una confirmita que divino tu flow.
DV.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma.
Easy money, chat.
Bailando en them lows.
Easy money, chat.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him!
Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, oh. Bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate se da hasta que no fallo.
Let's go.
Quiero confesarte que por mi
Let's
mente
juice.
solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby.
Math.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
Them lows, baby, no.
Come on.
Juice en la mente,
Math.
Kimba en el flow.
Juice. Cachoy. Math. Juice. Come on. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? We got 15 minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Let's keep the juice flowing, Lions. Quit playing with me. One Surrey. Let's go, One Surrey. Bugatti juice. Math is math, chat. Math is math. Let's go.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork.
mames.
Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work.
No
Fit
mames.
rotation, golden pocket, that's all.
No mames.
Wrist small, let the big trades expand.
No mames.
Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose.
Let's go.
Math in the zone, just gotta cruise.
Math it up, Lions.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward high, no stressing. Second to none, market structure so clean. Fib 618, let the trend be seen. You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade, KIMBA family's motto. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying
Let's go.
goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50.
Hey, French homies. I got a croissant. I got a croissant.
Gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do.
Let's juice.
KIMBA gang can't lose.
My God. Is there anything as delicious as buttered bread? Alright, let me just get this food down real quick. Baby girl, coffee up in the bed, boy.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set.
Who juicing? We're juicing.
Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan.
Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money.
Wrist small, let the big trades expand.
Let's go. Juice it up.
Be patient, wait for that candle sign.
Juice.
Risk to reward, yeah, that's the gold mine.
9 more minutes.
Validation clear, we can't lose.
Let's go. Easy money.
Just gotta cruise.
Easy money, let's go, chat.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Juice.
Manage, yeah, we safe, no quitters.
Get his goofy ass. Let's go. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss in profit, no tension.
Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Already planned. I know my edge, no guessing.
Let's juice, chat.
High, no stress.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Second to none.
Let's go.
Structure so clean.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fib 618.
Let's go.
Trend be seen.
Let's juice.
You're my rock, my
Easy money.
validation.
Gotcha.
Stop loss, let the trade find location.
Let's go.
Juice it now.
Let's juice.
Even more tomorrow.
Turn it up.
This how we trade. Kimba family's motto.
Go.
Chart perfect. We don't need no filter.
Man.
It's managed. Yeah, we safe, no quit.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up. Got it, money. Let's go. Good job. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice.
No cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trend. Tell them mind make business. We on a mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know. Gotta let the math show. It's a blessing.
Math is juice.
You the best thing.
Math is juice.
I'ma find that train.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Math. Math. Easy money, chat. Easy juice, chat. Come on. Prepared, though. Prepared. Easy money, chat. Here we go. 8 more minutes. Here we go. 8 more minutes. Get nasty. Get nasty. Useless lines. Let's go. Easy money, chat. We can't lose. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? What do you think about the preparation, chat? Preparation meeting opportunity. That's juice. Easy money, chat. Quit playing with me. The only way you not juicing is you not watching. Easy. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Stop making up shit. Just rewind and get caught up. It's easy money. Quit playing with me. It's Fibonacci. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Easy money. Here we go. 7 more minutes, chat. Yeah, Fibonacci. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Easy money.
It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently. We are stacking them. They see the candle, them they shout KIMBA gang. Every day be like a fresh new plan. On the charts, price dancing in a band. KIMBA math, no doubt we understand it. Data so steady, we they move like a wave so heavy already. We on the chart, they climb steady show. They know they call us traders for no reason, bro. I see they go. Fibonacci. We go let them know. Fibonacci. Now we they run this trade and then his own strong.
Alright, let me go get a little bit more of the two, chat.
Put them on their toes. On the low, again, no. I set up skills, the noise, yo, let's go. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Yeah, edge tight, structure in line. Big traders, they line up KIMBA time, Turn me up, oh yeah, catch that bounce, hold that feed, let the edge announce, what the play, get down with the mate, we can never fall, we strong to the rat, we trade our focus for that piece, glad we made it to the market beast, from the charts up, KIMBA stand up, see the gang on, we know they do random when the market slow, then it come on strong, better get the memo, juice in every zone, one thing I know, I'm glad I know Fibonacci, all of my edge I know, no messy I know, KIMBA family. family, no stress or honesty. Killing trades is all I know. If you want nasty structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. You patiently, patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. If you want nasty structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. I see they go, if you want nasty, we go show, we let them know. Now we dey run the charts and any tree stronger than any fade, wiser than any blade. Patient grow, put them on their toes, on the low. They can go. I set up, skill the noise, yo, let's go. KIMBA gang. Pass the juice, let's trade. KIMBA gang forever. Them know. KIMBA vibe, KIMBA glow. Useless lines, records, baby. Them know. If you want nasty, structure, it's a big trade. And the gang, them know.
How we doing?
Patiently.
How we doing? Any question? Everybody Gucci Magucci. All right, 30-minute candle closes in 3 minutes and 40 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. You guys doing okay? Lions, it's a level by level. Don't get got. None of these levels have changed, okay? You guys okay? You guys hanging in there? If anything, if you feel like the 5 minutes is fucking with you, just switch to 30 minutes. Okay? Woo! Boy, we juicing on that Maguchi, yes. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Tigran, you good? Ninja says, what do you value most by VWAP? Time spent above or below? See what this looks like on S&P. Yep. All right, we Gucci. 60 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen, on the hourly. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday. Any fun weekend plans? If I were to stream again over the weekend, you guys want to kick it together? Little weekend alpha juicy juice Maguchi poo. It's got to be testnet, Kimba. 30-minute close? Yeah. Wow, that Latuche is. Yeah, so S&P still trying, you know, hasn't lost golden pot. It just, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. And then Bitcoin back above VWAP. Yeah. Let's watch this one. Damon says, come on, market makers. I need sleep. Let me on this choo-choo. Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing that we talk about on every Thursday and Friday, because I feel like I'm going to say this again next Thursday too. But are you seeing those lows, Damon? Are you seeing these lows, my guy? And do you see those single prints down there? So I'm not saying that it's gonna clean it, but if you could think of like an ideal long that you could possibly get in on, maybe on Monday next week, what would that kind of look like? You know, do they leave it like this? Are they gonna clean these lows? If they do go clean it, what percentage of those single prints are you gonna allow to get cleaned? You know, at that point, you know, you really have to start thinking about not just the single prints, but the untapped naked point of control as well. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, you could be talking about, let me get on the train station, but do you want to get on the train station today? And if so, what's the scenario you're looking at? What about tomorrow? What about during McCully later tonight? You know, every time that we're in a long, what do I always say? The first thing that we should ask ourselves, is it a good low? Is there anything that indicates maybe we go back there later? Okay, if they leave this shit like this, oh my God, I think I'm going to have to short 115. So, yeah, it's not about like, you know, I have such an amazing entry. Like, they're going to have to go and clean the single prints if they stop me out. I don't think they're going to be able to stop me out. It's still higher highs and higher lows, right? On the higher time frame. And this is the pullback. So, and here you go. What is this? On the 7-5. Again, didn't we just see that on the higher time frame, by the way? Or like earlier on the 5-minute too? So it's really just a matter of like memory recall. What can you remember? You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyways, it's all up to S&P. S&P has to get nasty Bugatti. You guys doing all right? Remember, when the drones start flying, the real you is going to show up. So, all right, lock in, do your best, get nasty with them hoes. You know what I'm saying? Let's go RTH 30-minute. Let's just go back to keep it simple. All right. All right, let's see what happens. Nothing's guaranteed, so lock in, lock in. Make sure you can't lose. Let's go.
Kimba gang, Kimba gang. Yo, the, yo, I've been making easy money, body money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe, it's absurd. Stacking up them limits, run the fifth, that's my word. Don't need no luck, I got math in that herb. Bugatti money, easy, profit. Bugatti money, easy, profit. Market dance, and we just rock it. Juice and charge, it's absurd, yeah, you heard. Sipping green on them levels, no cappuccino. Wicked is on hit T, pedo, making it look like a free throw. Math on the line, I don't need hope. Chart reading fluent like Morse code. Smack that wick, candle froze. Up at the high with the fib in reverse. Juicing this candle till market close. Limit in, we don't chase. Risk to reward, that's Kimba's base. Hyenas laughing, out of place. We trend ride with that steady pace. Trade journal look like a screenplay. Profit dripping, green rain. Killing levels like I'm John Wick. TP hit, then I vanish quick. I've been making easy money, got money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe, it's absurd. Stacking up them limits, run the fib, that's my word. I don't need no luck, I got math and lettuce, you heard. Bugatti
Math and lettuce, chat.
You can't stop it.
Yeah.
Market dance, and we just rock it.
Yeah.
Juice and charts, stop loss.
Yeah, yeah.
Kimba fam, we never.
How we doing, Lions?
Screen and it's on too clean. If it ain't math, then it ain't my thing. Wrist mapped out, I don't lose no green.
Cheers.
Plot, let the candles lean.
Thursday.
Break, it's the bigger reveal.
Math.
Kimba gang got a sniper feel.
Cut your
trade, yeah, that's our meal. One fib hit and we sign that deal. Hyenas try, but they just bait. We just laugh and accumulate. Patience wins, let them speculate. They FOMO and it's too late. High on data, high on the grind. Back that's running overtime. Let the market move, we prime. All precision, no rewind. Been making easy money, Bugatti money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe, it's absurd. Stacking up them limits, run the fib, that's my word. I don't need no luck, I got math and lettuce, yeah, you heard. Bugatti money, easy, profit. Market dance, and we just rock it. Juice and charts, it's my only topic. Kimba fam, we never stopping, so stop it. Quitting ain't an option.
What should I do with this SMB?
I've been making easy money, Gotti money, flipping birds. Chart
Wait.
It's absurd, stacking up them limits, run the field. That's my word. Don't need no luck. I got
Lions. In 53 minutes, US markets are closing? Did I just teleport? Or I mean time travel? Holy fuck, I was about to be like, all right, we got at least 3 hours left, chat. Oh my God, it's power hour, dudes. What? That's crazy. There's only 52 minutes left of US market? Oh my God, where are the... Boy! Damn, we're about to say goodbye? What the fuck? Damn. That's crazy on motherfucking chat. Damn, yeah, that is that Latuche. Huh. Jiminy Christmas, man. Time dilation. Sheesh. Gravitational. Gravitational juice. Gravitational lettuce. All right. Wow, 50 minutes. Okay. Any questions? You guys okay? I might pop my head back in later tonight, just like how I did yesterday, you know? If there's anything juicy Maguchi, like let's say for example the derivatives are cleaning the lower lows and it's an SFP, then I'll probably show up. Oh man, how you guys? Any questions? Useless lines, useless boxes, everything is testnet. Any questions? All right, the data is the data. Damn. Talk to me. How we doing?
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado.
A pinche Canti, no mames.
Esta canción es para ti. Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Let's go.
Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidarte chart. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Markets no.
Let's go.
Darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella. Haciéndolo así,
Juice.
Colectando mis TPs, baby. Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más. Solo quiero estar en profit.
All right, well, it's power hour. We got to keep our head on a swivel, chat. Damn, where did the time go?
Porque tú eres mi camino. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti.
La Duce.
Por favor, entiéndelo. Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí. Si te pierdes solo.
I have like a 3-hour time gap in my mind. I thought it was like 1 o'clock in New York.
Estamos hechos para estar los dos y dale tiempo. Markets al tiempo que tú y yo.
Juice is juice.
Estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Let's go, Meth.
Me rehúso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Let's go.
Para que la próxima vez
Come on, Meth, Juice, chat, Kachaya. Juice it up, chat.
Colectando mis TPs, baby. No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia.
Easy.
KIMBA gang no se rinde.
KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Hey, Lions, just remember one thing. We can't lose. Let's juice chat. Love you guys, Lions. All right, 46 minutes. Senora Consuela, would you like to go to Alaska?
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro.
Math.
Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Juice. Math, easy, money, Kachoya. Let's go, here we go. Quit playing with me, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money. I said, easy money, Bugatti money.
Haciéndolo así, colectando mis TPs.
Easy. Math. Tell me this ain't math.
Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más, solo quiero estar en profit. Wow.
Juice.
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO porque tú eres
math. Let's go.
Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí.
Let's go.
Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan y dale tiempo.
Let's go, chat.
Markets al tiempo que tú
What do the Bulls have to do? What do the Bears have to do? Stop guessing!
Markets al tiempo que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Let's go, Juice!
Marques no, me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con Edge. Haciéndolo así, colectando mis tipis, baby. No más emociones, solo lo.
It's all math, chat. Don't get mad. Get math.
KIMBA Gang no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
Here we go, Lions! Juice, 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 juice. Prepared. Juice, 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 juice. Prepared. Not that hard, Lions.
Así como te gusta, baby.
Lighters in the air, let's go. Power Hour vibes, let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Useless lines.
You feel that? That's confidence.
Bitch.
That's clarity.
Hey, math is math.
That's edge all around me. I don't need the noise, I got proof.
Yeah.
Moves mapped out from the roots.
It's a Kachoya Shibaya.
Every candle's just a clue.
Let's go.
Only if there's edge, that's my only rule.
Math.
Juice. They rush, I breathe.
Easy money, chat.
They talk, I read.
Easy money, chat.
Candlesticks and swings. Dark levels, nothing in between.
Let's go.
Every level got a purpose.
Let's go.
Every tap gets purchased.
That's right.
I don't press for the outcome.
Let's go. Easy money.
Prepared
Data.
and
Juice.
focused. I got edge all around me.
Edge.
That's why I'm calm when it's cloudy.
That's right.
I ain't moved by the
Hey, bitch, if you see a hidden bull div at the 7.5, is you stupid?
Yeah, I got edge all around me.
Yeah.
So the fear don't drown me.
Yeah.
They beg for a signal.
Yeah.
Taking profits like it's
Yeah.
ritual. Living from a higher view. Kimba Gang, we are not like you. Kimba Gang.
Yeah.
We are not like you. Like
Let's go.
you.
Juice.
Patience ain't just a skill, it's the way.
You goddamn right, math.
Took the long road, now I trade with grace.
It's too easy.
Edge ain't loud, edge don't brag, edge just stacks when it's in the bag.
The math is the math, chat.
I don't pray for a pop, I prepare for the plot. I don't leave it to luck when the math unlocks.
You ever sit so still, the candle feel like a breeze.
ZZZ says textbook, loud, hidden bull div. Yeah, I mean, this is literally what I'm talking about. Like, you gotta see the shit that's in front of you. I'm calling it out. If you still don't want to take it, you just gotta be honest with yourself. Like, you're not bullish, you know, and that's okay. But I feel like every 7.5 hidden CVD bull div, like, is what we're attempting, you know? So I didn't realize that so much time had gone by and we only have 48 minutes or 42 minutes now until US market close. Yeah. I wish ES had done something, whether it was tap 7.5, 7.86, break out of this triangle, whatever. So I think me staring at ES is the reason why I was like, it's got to be 10:30 or 1 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, so that was a complete like inside day, basically zero value inside or outside of the range, and so kind of useless for S&P. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll just have to wait until power hour passes. We'll see where everything's settled. And then I think Cage and Houston are going to hang out with you guys, but definitely the CME Gap. ETH and Macaulay. Yeah. You guys want to kick it for a little bit through Macaulay? I wonder what is Cage and Houston's plan? You guys want to kick it? Maybe okay, so US markets are closing in 40 minutes. Let me see here. Hitman Gucci gifted 25 subs. Ono gifted. RG Bargy 15. You guys want to kick it until Macaulay? I'll kick it until Macaulay. So hit me with all the fucking questions you got. Vital. All right. ZZZ. What about you, Peter? Daisy, you good? Anything you guys want to talk about? RG Bargy gifted another 20. I'll add another 10 minutes, 15 minutes, RG Bargy. Lurson says, why is ES a hoe? ES is not a hoe. You a hoe. I don't, it's just, I would guess like low volume. I don't know. Give it the whole power hour. ZZZ, you good? RG Bargy, anything you want to talk about? Thank you, RG Bargy. Shout out RG Bargy for that 20. Yeah, I'll tack that on to the total and I'll stay an extra 15, brother. 10, 15 minutes. Shout out Mandalo, shout out Lee. We got Nixo in the building. Let's go, Nixo. Testnet. Thomas 19, Peter, Houston, ZZZ. Can we bring back the RG Bargy says no questions. Thank you, RG Bargy. Love you, big dog. Hey, the next 38 minutes are going to be super crucial here. I wish we could have already seen if S&P was going to lose the golden pocket or turn that into support. So all bets are off right now as we watch positions close out and get ready for tomorrow. Thomas says, I have a deja vu poo-poo type sentiment. What do you mean? Like you're a little bit bearish? Well, I mean, the lows aren't great. The lows are ass. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean it has to get cleaned right now. You know what would be sick, to be honest? Leave it like that and then get back. Well, it's not going to happen. But it would have been dope if we had an RTH close above the gap. The gap fill, but not mine. You know, in the next 36 minutes, we get above here. That would be dope, but probably don't have enough time. Yeah. Thomas says, I would love that. I have Pixel Perfect long, but smells farty. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, let's see. I mean, do you see the 15-minute, 30-minute candle close on VWAP? Like, the thing is, brothers and sisters, the anxiety, the nervousness, the uncertainty, it never goes away. We never know. You know, That's why it's so important to manage your risk and know exactly how much you would realize as a win or how much you would realize as a loss, you know? And just being okay with it and committing to that and making sure that you're in control of how much you're going to realize profit or realize a loss. You know, but this is, you know, again, pop quiz. It is nerve-wracking, but how many times do you think you have actually seen VWAP getting flipped as support, VWAP losing support, VWAP turning it into resistance, VWAP losing resistance? So this is those moments where you just have to, like, I would assume most of, like, your long is probably from the same area where I am, right? So, you know, I don't know if you shaved a little bit. I didn't shave, you know, as much as the book would say, but I shaved a tiny bit. And if we're going to go and clean those lows, then I know exactly how I would play the SFP into the single prints. So, but yeah, like this is where you earn your profit. Like the, you know, patience or the invalidation. You know, it's easy to say, fuck, I wish I waited until 30-minute candle close. It's a whole different thing to actually do it, you know? Yeah, but manage, nobody knows what's going to happen. The lows are not great, you know? It would have been great if we had just kept flying, right? So, lots of different combinations that could play out. I'm gonna sit here and just try to not get stopped out as normal. All right, you guys doing okay? Yeah, fingers crossed that the VWAP is, you know, gonna be support. But if it's not, then we know what to do. Yeah, you good, Giovanni? What about you, Thomas? How many times have you seen VWAP turn into support, Thomas? You know, enough for you to trust it. If at the same time, if it holds, Thomas, what's one thing that would say, hey, that VWAP is support? What would be one thing that would tell us, hey, I think the probability that the VWAP was bullishly retested is high? How do we determine that? Do we just make that up? Or is there a mathematical condition that says, hey, check, that is a bullish retest? If we are able to close back above the gap fill but not mine, what does that essentially create? What does that essentially create? Okay? And I can't stress it enough, motherfuckers. Like when the bullets start flying, when the drones start flying, when it's coming down to your 7.5, we're going to find out, you know, what you're made of, right? You're either going to trust the hidden CVD bull divs, which in my opinion have been playing out at like 82, 83% consistency, even on the 5-minute, especially when it goes to the 7.5, or you're not. And that's okay. There's no right or wrong, but everything is happening in front of our eyes, right? We're all seeing the same thing, right? So regardless of what happens, everybody has an opportunity to learn and improve. So it's a juicy day no matter what, yeah?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said...
Thomas says hidden div is nice indeed. Yeah, like... It's one thing to take a long at the 7.5 with a hidden CVD bull div. You know, it's another thing to re-enter. It's another thing, but nobody should be getting bearish when there's a hidden CVD bull div at the 7.5. So as long as nobody shorted that, we're fine. I don't know if the VWAP is going to hold. The only way that we would be able to confirm that VWAP is actually support is that we make a higher high. And as long as the bears are able to knock it down and make a lower high, then the probability that we're going to clean that shit at the bottom increases. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to, if it was going to try to make a lower high, for example. It would be hella funny to do a failed auction of the high, local high, going back below the VWAP, right? Like a failed auction off of the VWAP. So even if this started pumping, like whether you're bullish or bearish, you still need that higher golden pocket to get flipped into support. And then maybe you have a chance to make a higher high. And then you can finally say that the VWAP was indeed bullishly retested. So the conditions will never really change. The math will never really change. And then it's just a matter of, you know, do you want to front run certain elements or do you want to just wait for 30-minute candle closes and let things settle? You guys Gucci? We have 30 minutes left until US market close. How you guys doing? Let's go. Thursday juice. Thursday juice. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. What do you guys think? I don't want anybody to get lost or feel like they, you know, fucked up unless you did something mathematically incorrect. But there's always another trade. How we doing? Iced Intense says, wait, Jushin, boy. Wait, Jushin, boy. I'm not really paying attention to the Iran-Israel news too much. Yeah, I'm just more paying attention to levels and divs, brother. So I'm trying to see, you know, where is it bouncing from? Where is it rejecting from? And when it's rejecting or bouncing, what kind of edge is there? That's it. And is there a higher probability that it's going to hold? Is there a higher probability that it's going to nuke? Just constantly adjusting. Okay. RG Bargy says, ass entry, but still juicing. Are you trading Bitcoin or are you trading ETH or Solana? Because I know you and Alpeasy really like to get down on the altcoins. ZZZ says that Air India flight crash is horrible. Are you talking about something recent or are you referencing something from the past? Did another fucking Indian plane crash? It just happened? Dude. I don't know if this is the maybe I shouldn't say it. Husty says, dude jumped out and survived? What? That's crazy. What's the song that goes you know? That's crazy though. Chat, you think you could, you guys, you think you could do that if like the plane was about to crash, like your goofy ass like tries to time like landing on the tarmac before like the plane crashes into a fiery fireball? Hey, how many of y'all yelling "Kachoya" as you jump out the plane? Be honest. Hey, jumping out of that plane might be a better decision than some of these goofy ass trades y'all are taking. So let's be real. Like, that's not that risky for most of us, right? Nixo says I'm yelling pixel. Woo! Woo! Yeah, it better be fucking pixel. Cause if you're trying to land at the 7.5, but you land at the 8.86. I broke I broke both my legs. Yeah, imagine yelling "Kachoya" as you jump out the plane and you like soft land right on the tarmac and you go pixel, And then, okay, so this is like the Michael Bay movie that I'm thinking, right? Like the protagonist is looking out the plane, right? The wind is blowing, right? Everybody is screaming and is crying, right? The protagonist jumps, ka-cha! Right? Tumbles, stumbles onto the tarmac, right? Gets up, goes, pixel. And then the camera pans to behind him. And this is his back. And the plane is like crashing. And then it goes, and then he goes, gotta be testnet. Yeah. All right, we got to stay focused, chat. We're going to get liquidated if we keep fucking around. We got 25 minutes until U.S. market close. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ka-cha! S&P straight home today. I'm not going to lie. What is this? I can't remember the last time we were in a ascending triangle on S&P for 4 hours. Anything you guys want to talk about last minute before I wrap it up? Or I guess no, we're staying longer, right? Checkster says when the planes start flying, when the planes start crashing. Calexa says he jumped from the second floor, not from a plane. How can he jump? 23 minutes, 23 minutes. RG Bargy says that's what happens when you name your airport Amen Bod. Cap. That's crazy that it rhymes like, oh, my bad. Hey, RG Bargy, let's call it right now. The next one is gonna happen somewhere around Singapore. Airport, oh shit, watch out. Oh shit, watch out. From Singapore. I mean, Thailand. Yeah. Cut, joy. 22 minutes. Let's lock in. How you guys doing? I can't believe the day ended so quick. Anything you guys want to talk about? Yeah. I don't want anybody to get too caught up and overly committed on like the long, right? Now it's fucked up lows, so. Dexter is asking, what's our long invalidation right now? I guess it would kind of start to depend on where your entry is and why you took it. But probably structure change like any of these local lower lows, because this is now primed to get swept. But do you remember what I was saying yesterday? We were kind of joking, but also we were kind of serious. Is like, I'm so sick and tired of doing the right thing and like being in the longs when like the bad lows get cleaned and it's a clean, nice little swing fail. I want to do some rogue ass shit. I want to be in a juicy ass bottom long where they leave the fucked up low. It pumps like 10K and we save that bitch for later. You know? Man, I would just love for once to be in a pixel perfect bottom long and, you know, have it be a fucked up low and get away with one, man. Yeah, it's like every single fucking time I'm in a long and it's bad, I get swept. And every single time I'm not in a long and it's a bad low, they leave it. It's nuts, right? So that's the majority of the time. That's the outcome. So, man, can I fucking just get one?
I said we strong then.
I would love to be able to get away with one, man. But how many times have we been talking about, yo, that's an ass low. That shit is ass. Let's clean that shit. And then it just goes without us and we're like, what the fuck? So I would love to get that, and that would be actually confluence to maybe short a little bit before like a 120, you know, maybe 115 or 116 or 118, 113, any of those levels, gotta pay attention. If it's a S&P up top, I'm gonna fucking laugh so hard. So, but golly, I mean, it's a funky, ugly ass low with single prints down there. Holy shit. So I just feel like 6 months ago, I would be like, oh, guys, that's going to get clean for sure, guys. Guys, wait for the sweep, guys, wait for the sweep. So I'm just trying to adapt a little bit, know what I mean? Blitz Hack says, how are your single prints so long? It's a supplement called Extends. Sozo says, getting away with one. I know. Chill out. I know that I'm not going to get away with it, okay? I've already conceded that I'm probably going to get round tripped, okay? I'm just saying that it would be dope. Yeah. But are you in a long? Because if you're not in a long or you're in a short and you're telling me that that's going to get swept, I think that's like, well, it's obvious that you would think that. So WizTard says, what would a perfect low look like? So that's your sweep level. So a scenario where it doesn't grab all of them like this. And so it goes, but it closes back above. And it doesn't grab all of them. Or it grabs all of them and it pixel fuck the point of control. And that's just like structure. I like I would say longs getting stopped out like this guy. And shorts opening would be awesome. Yeah, but you're gonna Yeah, you just gotta make sure like you have a, you know, below here it's bearish, above here it's bullish. All right, because you don't want to be chasing a fucking long every single opportunity. You know what I mean? You want to like take your shots and be patient with it. And really, the long or the short, the juicy one, is not going to happen today or tomorrow. It'll be on Monday. Bugatti! All right, 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Ah! Juice. Juice. Math.
Cause that week put back.
Is the money chat? Let's go.
The zone that they might be front.
Let's go.
I was looking back.
Bugatti.
All for the sake
Bugatti.
I don't calculate my back.
Let's get it.
You make me emotional.
Math. Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel. Pixel. Pixel.
Wednesday chat.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. Chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Power hour. 13 minutes, chat.
But every single day you press up. Yeah. CPI, juice, yeah. Better than all them scoffers. Magnificent with balance. We don't run trades with no malas. Cállate la boca.
Cállate.
This candle gon' drop out.
Let's go. Pixel. Perfect. Let's get
it. Hot like lava.
Let us up, chat. Let us up.
Now TP drip no drop.
Let's go, chat.
Slide on zone, stack them pips.
Let's do it live. Y'all wanna do it? Get check.
This ain't cap, it's said we pitch.
Let's go.
She on juice,
Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Here we go, check.
Stop too tight, you catch the flag.
Check.
Clean, that's so bad.
Let's go. Juice. Math. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Right hand on the mouse. Left hand on the what?
CPI, juice, no stress, just peace and honor. I stay pure and the juice gets stronger.
Let's go, Lions!
Useless,
let's go, let's go. Get his goofy ass, Lions! Let's keep juicing! Let's get it! Bugatti money! Easy. Juice. Let's go, let's juice! Can't lose! Exclamation trading light if you need any of these automatic levels, lines, easy money. Exclamation dashboard.
Every Monday price list, Tuesday my Venus, Wednesday chart night, Thursday run it down.
Let's go.
Friday let it bring.
Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money chat. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Oh, Kachoy, get him. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Kachoy. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Yeah. Easy money chat. Juice is the juice. Let's go. Oh boy. Juice.
no glitch. Kimba gang got soul in the print. I skill that lock my rhyme.
Math. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Choose it up, chat. Let's go. Bugatti. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Juice. Kacho. Shiba. Do you believe? Hey, the only way you're not juicing is if you're not paying attention, Kachoy. Math. Yeah. 10 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to let us up. Yeah. Math. Juice. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. Juice. Math. Shiba. Juice.
Monday comes.
Math.
And the vault's unlocked.
Shiba ya.
Gamma got teeth.
Shiba ya.
Watch the dealer.
Shiba ya.
We ain't guessing.
Shiba ya.
We map these plays.
Shiba ya.
Crypto Twitch.
Let's go. Let's juice.
SPX leads.
Yes.
And the perp reacts.
Yes.
Kimba gang on it.
Yes.
We track those tracks.
Juice.
Discord lit.
Juice.
Flow in sync.
Bugatti.
Streams live. Got the markets linked.
No mamas.
Squad talk.
Let's go.
We break down scope.
Easy.
Zero DTE.
Zero DTE.
We gon' ride that slow.
Let's go.
Stack them songs.
Juice.
Like a game of chess.
Bugatti.
Price breaks down.
Easy.
We don't second guess.
Juice.
You know what it is. Math and data.
Let's go.
You know what it is. Kimba gang live. We don't trade off a whim.
Let's go.
Screaming, let's trade.
Math.
Every plan I build.
Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Bitcoin obeys it. We don't FOMO.
Math.
We don't hope.
Juice.
We just chart.
Gotcha.
That structure slow.
Let's go.
VWAP snap.
Let's go.
Then I check that spread.
Gotcha.
Oi rise.
Juice it up.
With a delta thread.
Let's go.
Gamma shelf. Got the trap exposed.
Let's get it.
We front run nothing.
Let's go.
We wait for close.
We juicing.
No red circles.
We got him.
No dream trades.
Hey,
We
get
move
what
clean.
the
Off the candle fades. This ain't.
Hey, get these motherfucking noobs off my goddamn plane.
Luck. This math in motion. Fractal flow.
Hey,
With a
they don't
gamma
know. They don't know,
ocean.
chat.
Cuts off leash when the SPX
They don't know,
flips.
chat.
But Kimba gang.
They don't know,
locked in
chat.
the script.
24/5.
We mathin',
We don't miss
we
the
juicing.
flow. From Tokyo ticks to Chicago clothes.
We got it.
We see that flush.
got it.
We know the tales.
Juicing.
Order book gas when the dealer sells.
We mathin' on 'em.
We ain't hype.
We mathin'
We
on 'em.
just prep right.
We mathin' on 'em.
Every move made in the pre-light night.
go.
Power talk.
Let's
that's
go.
just a spark.
Let's juice. Let's go.
We
Let's juice.
already knew from the
Control
gamma
ya.
You know what it is. Math and data.
Easy money. Easy money. Let's go, chat.
Let me go get the Bleezy in here, chat.
Let's get that Bleezy up in here, chat. Let's go.
Got the zone and the basis. If you ask why we say this, S&P whispers Bitcoin obeys it.
I nearly missed TP, cause that week pulled back. The zone now they might be front, but I was looking back. Cause I'm mad, all for the sake of stats. I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but just must bless a man. Every Monday, price test. Tuesday, mad finesse. Wednesday, chat tight. Thursday, run it up. Friday, let it print. Saturday, my candle lit. Sunday, treat at rest. But every single day we press up. Yeah.
Let's
CPI,
go!
yeah, juice, yeah. Maka, yeah.
Let's go!
All them scoffers, magnificent with balance. We don't run things with no malice.
Cállate! Juicy fruit! Easy money!
That lettuce hot like lava.
Let's go, chat! Juice! Juice! Let's go, chat! Yeah. Easy money. Juice. Show me you know what you're doing, chat! KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go.
But I drink clean, that's all we've got. Yeah.
Juice.
Yeah.
Easy money, chat!
Yeah. I don't know your drama. Magnificent precision. Keep my soul like holy manna. Whoa,
Yeah. Easy money.
No stress, just
Let's
peace
go.
and honor.
Juice!
I stay pure and the juice gets stronger.
Let's go, can't lose, Lions! Easy money, Bugatti money! Quit playing with me, chat!
Useless Line Records.
Are you ready, Lions? Can I get a yeah? I need a yeah. You guys want to kick it for another hour together? Can I get a yeah? Should we get a live pumping, chat? What you know about an SFP, chat? Can I get a yeah, chat? Let's go. Let's math. Let's juice. Come on. Let's go. We mathing on these hoes, chat. Let's go. Let's juice. Come on. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Juice. Math. Easy money, chat. Yeah. Bye, let's go. Cut your ASMP. ASMP, you goofy motherfucker, it's too late. You dumbass. Hey. Let's go.
Oh baby no, tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trae que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow.
Divi.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma. Bailando en them lows.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Enséñame ese.
Are you ready?
Oh baby, bounce me lentico, así todo rico, wey. Oh baby, bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me, así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Yeah. Math is math, how? Yeah. 60 seconds on US market close. Let's go, Lions. Y'all ready? Who juicing with me, chat? Juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby.
Math.
Toda la noche marcando niveles. Yeah. Presta atención, cree conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia, con ese hecho en tus ojos. Esa confianza, no hay faro. Golden pockets en la zona.
Let's go, chat.
Ese bounce me atrajo,
Let's go.
baby.
Juice.
Voy a buscar them lows.
Thursday vibe, let's go.
Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita.
Divvy.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma.
Gimme. Let's go. Math.
Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them low.
US markets closed. Let's go. Good shit. Let's go, Math. S&P, you dumbass. RG Bargy, we're not even gonna talk about it. We're not even gonna talk about his dumbass. Divvy.
Un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrae, se mata, se data, que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Math. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
How we doing? How long ago you guys want to kick it together? It's gotta be testnet chat. It's gotta be. Let's go.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Gotcha.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Gotcha.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Math.
Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Easy money.
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
Let's go.
Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Math.
KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't
You
back
know what
down.
it
When
is.
the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it.
Math is the math.
Miss this moment, let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed,
Let's go.
but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind.
Let's go.
Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up. No
It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's go.
When the market come around me, move like you need it.
Let's go.
Even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Math.
Yeah, KIMBA.
Juice it up. Oh.
Yeah.
Juice.
It's strong.
Math.
Patient.
Juice.
Always patient.
Can't lose, chat. Let's go.
Catch it when it's right.
Easy money.
KIMBA gang.
Let's go. RDH. Juice.
Useless Lines Records.
How we doing? Lions! Choose it up, chat! Math is math!
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Let's go.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, that is a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Okay.
Patience in my pocket, I can see the vision inside.
Let's go.
I said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Yeah.
KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that level, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no lie. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, stay strong. Patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang. Useless Lines Records. My tray's like a story, and everyone's watching.
Stiga, let's go! Amanello!
Let's get to the end.
Bugama Mama! Wansuri! Petrus! Lee! Amanello Hitman Gucci!
Sometimes it's hard
Let's
to catch
go!
that right move.
Juice!
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Math!
They want my trades to be perfect.
Let's go!
But they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Math.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go, chat!
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go!
I'll show you.
Math, fibs, juice, profits! Let's go,
I'll
chat!
show you.
Juice! 22 minutes on the 30-minute candle!
Hey, Hitman Hermes. 52 minutes.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust on my math, yeah. No matter what they say.
KIMBA gang.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
What?
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Juice.
They want my trades to be perfect, but
Let's
they don't
go.
even know what I'm fighting.
Math.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Got joy.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Got joy.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Math!
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go, chat.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
50 minutes, are you ready?
There's one thing that I know for real.
Who's ready to juice?
I'll show
Let's
you.
go. Juice. Math, math.
I'll show you.
Juice. Math, math, math.
Useless lines records.
Let's go.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Here we go, chat.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Shiba, ya.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Y'all ready?
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
I'll show you.
Let's juice. Who juicing? We juicing. Who mathin'?
I'll show you.
Math, 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 math. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Kachoy.
The market's dropping like lightning.
Can I get a
They want my
kachoya?
trades to be perfect,
Lions,
but they don't even
can I get a
know what I'm
kachoya?
fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's juice.
Don't forget that I'm
Y'all ready?
human, just sticking to my
Man,
code.
quit playing with me, chat.
Act like you know
Who
me,
juicing?
but you never
We
will.
juicing.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Are you ready, chat?
I'll show you.
Let's go. Oh, here we go, chat.
I'll show you.
Here we go. Who juicing, chat?
I'll show you.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'll show you.
Who juicing? We juicing. We got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, turn it up. Juice. Kachaya. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Got it, money. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing?
Useless Lines Records.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking.
Here we go, chat.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Let's go, let's go.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Juice, juice,
They
juice.
want my trades to be perfect,
Pixel perfect, chat.
but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go.
'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Are you ready,
Don't forget that I'm
Lions?
human, just sticking to my code.
Easy money, pixel perfect.
Like you know me, but you never will.
Are you ready, chat?
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Here we go, chat.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
I'll show you.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Bugatti. Kachaya, let's go. Here we go. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it up, chat. Eat it up, chat. Eat it up, eat it up. You know what it is. Let's go. We mathing on him. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, chat. Here we go, chat. Do you believe? Let's go, chat. Let's go, do you believe? Easy money, chat. Here we go, here we go. Juice. Math. Let's go, we mathin'. We mathin'. Chat, we mathin', chat. Hey, let's go, turn it up, we mathin'. Let's go, who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go, are you ready? Juice! God damn! Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Prepared, prepared. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice, juice. Let's go. Come on. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Do you believe? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I said let's go. Juice. Chat, what's your invalidation? Getting filled? Easy. Pause. Resume. Hey, stop, loss, and profit. Stop, loss, and profit.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guess.
Easy.
Stop loss set, got my wrist locked.
Do you believe?
Rotation, golden pocket, that's all.
Do you believe?
Wrist small, let the big
What the
trades
fuck we say,
expand.
chat?
Stay patient,
What?
wait for that candle
Okay
sign.
now.
Risk to reward.
Okay now.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Okay now.
Validation clear, we
Yes.
can't lose.
13 minutes.
Math in the zone, just
13
gotta
minutes on the 30-minute close.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter.
Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money.
Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Do you believe?
Yeah, these are my only
Do you believe?
invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss
Easy
and
juice,
profit,
chat.
no tension.
Easy juice, chat.
Yeah, these are my only
Here we go. Here we go.
invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing.
Okay now.
Risk reward high, no stress.
Juicy fruit,
Second
chat.
to none.
Juicy
Market
fruit,
structure
chat.
so clean.
Juice.
618, let the trend be seen.
Got it, money.
You're my rock, my invalidation.
Okay.
Second stop loss, let the trade find location.
Okay.
Juicing now, even more tomorrow.
Yeah.
This how we trade, KIMBA families motto.
Do you believe?
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk manage, yeah, we safe, no quitter.
Too easy,
Stop
chat.
loss, tight
It's too
profits,
easy,
all
chat.
my
It's gotta be
attention.
tested, chat.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
Let's go.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight.
Juice.
Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right.
Catch up.
Make sure to stop loss
Easy
and
money,
profit,
chat.
no tension.
Catch up.
Yeah, these are
Easy
my
money,
only
chat. Let's go.
invalidations.
Cap, no pretending. Edge locked in. Got them saying goals
Math.
when they see the wrist trim.
Juice.
Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission.
Let's go.
It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know, gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both glow.
Let's go.
You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk manage, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone.
Let's go.
Keep the fib rotation.
Gotta be
tight.
testing
Heart
it.
full of confluence,
Gotta be
price
testing it.
Gotta move right. Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I plan to do. KIMBA gang can't lose.
go. Juice. Math. All right, how we doing? We got 41 minutes until Macaulay. How you guys doing out there? Refu, you good? Peter, you good? Crypto Damas, you good? Moses, I believe it was Wiztard that we were talking about this sweep with. Is Wiztard still here? Dragon King, Moses, Miguel, Peter, what's going on, Peter? Anything you want to talk about? What's going on, Wiz? So, Wiz, you still have 9 minutes left, okay? But today is a great day to kind of see what single prints are all about, right? So, obviously, no one's going to be able to predict the future, but let's just go with what we see so far. Did all the single prints get grabbed? Yes or no? With each 30-minute candle close, you're going to be able to confirm and validate whether if it is a swing fail pattern, okay? So you still have 9 more minutes to go, okay? After that 9-minute, and if the 30-minute candle close is above the sweep level, which is the 106,539.10 cents, the first one forms, the second one confirms. And don't forget about the first one arrives, the second one cleans as well. All right, so still a lot of work to do, but anticipatory, right? And now the lows are better than it looked before, Wiztard. Okay? All this, all of that, that was bad. And so, boop. And so that's how you have to, just always be dynamically adjusting. Can we give it up for Trading Life for giving us Pixel Perfect Top on that level, by the way? But we also had that ourselves. Can we give it up for the Fibonacci extensions? Yeah, it's a bummer that we couldn't get above the 108 level. We always knew 108 was very, very special. What a bummer that VWAP couldn't hold. And beyond that, the lows are just too shitty. So, of course, you're going to go and clean it. So, now it's tick-tock, tick-tock. In 7 minutes and 30 seconds, you're going to have a 30-minute candle close. All right, but let's say, for example, we fast forward and the candle were to close like this right here, or even better, a green one above 886, we would be able to say that low is much better than what we just had. All right, Kiria says, is it okay that we didn't cover so much of a single print? Kiria, dead giveaway that you didn't rewind and get caught up. I broke down, and I don't want you to just take my word for it, okay? If it grabs all of them, it basically loses all of the bullish edge. It resets all the edge that the bulls had. So theoretically, if you're somebody that wants to long, you actually may want to leave a little bit, okay? If the open interest looks okay, the only the single print that you would want to grab and go would be CME. CME doesn't have a single print there. Therefore, we fall back and we go, okay, for derivatives, let's fucking leave a little bit. That would mean that the derivatives have a little bit of bullish edge still left over. Alrighty. But yeah, definitely take a look at, I bet you could literally type in to Google or Chat GPT, what does it mean when single prints are left behind? That's the way that I would word the question. And see what you get. Sounds good? But I want you to conceptually understand what a single print is. And there's a difference between having single prints and not spending much time in price action versus doing it at a low where it's like, do you want to test these prices? Fuck no. So you want as many single prints as possible. That's why when you have a low with only one, it's bad. It's like uncertainty, basically. You know, when I see single prints like in price action, to me, what it indicates is a whole lot of people said, YOLO short, and just market smashed right there. And that's why there's a single print like that now. And the markets will always come back and say, yo, you sure you guys are for sure bearish? Or you guys are not really. So this is now the market saying, hey, you guys really are bullish? And the price action is going to be able to tell you, yes, get the fuck out of here. Or, yeah, so if you're going to take a rewind to, I don't know, like 45 minutes ago, I would have liked it to do something like this. But the idea is, yeah, you don't want all of them grabbed if you want a long. Alrighty. Bugatti. 4 more minutes and you're going to have a 30-minute candle close. So just be patient, you know. So far, so good, right? Imagine if this is green and it closes above the 886, right? So just give it a little bit more time and it should be able to tell you if it's bullish or bearish, all right? It's got to get above the golden pocket for it to become bullish. All right, plenty of times it has made a lower low only to do a bearish retest at golden pocket. So if you're somebody that longed at 106,500, you know, and stop loss lower low type of shit, you have to get above 107,240 or whatever. Yeah, and if you're somebody that's bearish and you're looking for an 886, 618, then yeah, you've got that opportunity too. Probably less edge now that it already made a lower low before it went to golden pocket. So slightly higher probability it's going to turn that golden pocket into support. Anything else? Ibra says, is that trading light we are looking at single prints? Yes, those are single prints, the green things. Mr. Norris says, cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Yeah, this is all math. Yeah, so again, it's a pop quiz of can you identify the sweep level, right? So same thing again. This is your entry. That's your stop loss, assuming that you get a swing fail. Okay, that's going to be in 2 more minutes. If you are somebody that is, you know, wanting to market smash right here, for example, as it's nuking, you're saying to yourself, is it going to grab everything and then go back up? You might not want to market smash right there, right? But you leave it like that. Bink. Set your stop loss. And then as soon as you can get above 106.7, you're going to put your stop loss break even. Curvies, you good? When we start live scalping, this is basically what it's going to be like, fellas. Y'all with me? 30 minutes until El Nino Blanco Diablo. Pino says, I love that 30-minute needle. You love it. Awesome. But genuinely, honestly, Pino, you were aware that those were bad lows and you could do an SFP, right? Whether you like it or hate it, love it or hate it, dude, whether you were short or long, what's undebatable is the lows were bad and the probability of it getting swept, you know? This is what I mean. Like, this is an easy long, right? Like, this is the proper one. Like, there's no bad. It's cleaned. It's swept. You know, all right, let's try it again. But I just wish I could like get away with a long where like it's not cleaned, you know? All right, any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Happy 420 says, "Yup, lots of tries." Yeah, and I mean, let's see. You gotta get above the golden pocket if you're bullish, right? You can't get rejected at golden pocket. You definitely can't get rejected at 7.5 and then make a lower low. Yeah. What do you guys think about it making a lower low and Pixel Fuck closing above the 886? So this is more bullish than a dink, 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 dink. So this is actually slightly more bullish. Yes, because it cleaned the low first. So now there's going to be people that are going to try to short this, and let's see if it can. And then dink, dink, golden pocket, something like this. Ricky says, "I'm tired, boss. Third try today." Yeah. Are you not in the comfort of your home or office in a chair in a nice, cool environment, staring at a computer screen? You better not fucking cry to me about, "Oh, it's my third try." No, it's gonna take a lot of tries, brother. If it was all gonna work on the first try, brother, everybody would be able to juice, my guy. Yeah, so you got to embrace the challenge, you know? And this is, again, where you kind of, like, your subconscious is going to basically kick in. If you're really not bullish, there's no fucking way you're trying to long this, you know? If you are bullish, what has changed? Nothing. Other than that your low actually looks better than it ever has looked. This actually looks better than it did all day. So, you know, you still can try it. You're still going to manage risk. You're still going to put your stop loss at break even. If you go to 30-minute candle closes, you know, worst case, if you're in a long from 106.550 is that it gets rejected at the 7.5, right? Statistically speaking, you should be able to make it back up to the golden pocket, and it would still be inconclusive on whether the long is good or not. For the long to work, not only do you need to flip this golden pocket into support, you need to flip that point of control and golden pocket resistance up top into support. Then we can get going. So, yeah, anyways, well, it's Thursday, so I'm sure that our cute little scalp long probably gets round trip too. Who knows? We probably juice a little bit, and then we get round tripped over the weekend or some shit, right? Anyways, anything you guys want to talk about? We got Macaulay coming in 26 minutes. Okay, let's lock in. We got a lot of work to do. Welcome. This is crypto. Like this is Sparta. Love you guys, Lions. Let's go.
Them know. KIMBA vibes, KIMBA flow.
Wait a minute.
Useless lines records, baby. Them know. Fibonacci, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. They see the candle, then they shout KIMBA gang. Every day be like a fresh new plan. On the charts, price dancing in a band. KIMBA map, no doubt we understand it. Eh. Data so steady, steady, we dey move like a wave so heavy, ready. We can the chat, they climb steady, show. They know they call us traders for no reason, bro. I see they go. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, we go let them know. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Now we they run this trade and any zone stronger than any foe, wiser than any show. Patience flow, put them on their toes. On the low, again no. I set up skills, the noise, yo, let's go. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, patiently.
Let's go.
We are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Yeah, edge tight, structure in line. Big traders, they line up KIMBA time, eh. Turn me up, eh. Oh, yeah, catch that bounce, eh. Hold that feed, let the edge announce, eh. What the play? Get down with the mat, eh. We can never fall, we strong to the rat, eh. We trade our focus for that piece, eh. Glad we made it to the market beast, eh. From the charts up, eh. KIMBA stand up, eh. See the gang on, we know they do run.
Let us up, chat.
Slow, eh. Then it come on strong. Better
Let
get
us
the
up.
memo. Just in every zone, one thing I know. I'm glad I know Fibonacci, all of my edge I know, eh. No messy I know. KIMBA family, no stress or honesty. Killing trades is all I know. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, patiently, wisely we are stacking gains.
Fibonacci.
Structure,
Let's go.
it's a big trade and the gang them know.
Let's go.
I see they go, Fibonacci, we go show, we go let them know. Now we dey run the charts and any trade.
Let's go, chat. Math.
Patient, bro. Put them on their toes.
Let's go.
On the low. They can go.
Let's get it.
I said math, kill the noise, yo. Let's go.
Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Fibonacci.
Let's trade.
Let's go, chat. You guys are the best. How we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna show up I think early tomorrow as well. I'm gonna try to keep this like showing up pre-market vibe. Right? Man, I'm craving a fucking cheeseburger or something. Damon, you good? Lee, you good? Petrus, you good? All right, I'm gonna maybe try to hang out for like 20-30 minutes into Macaulay. Any questions? And then Houston and Cage will probably take over. And there's a good chance that as I've done for the last couple days, I might poke my head in for a couple of hours later tonight. Danny says 1 sub equals 1 minute. Save that for FOMC next week, Danny. I mean, do you want me to stay longer? It's up to you, brother. You don't have to like gift. I'm just thinking like, instead of talking about, hey, like, let's stay longer or whatnot, I'm down to like, do you want to see if the 1.25 gets hit? Man, if the 1.25 gets hit, that's going to be chef's kiss. Yeah, what are you trying to do? Let's not get too carried away, okay? Because the 106 area is the upper boundary of the 104, 105, 106 tier. You know, so I don't want you to get like too carried away, okay? And remember too, Danny, single prints are not there to help you guide you on entries. Rather, they're supposed to guide you on stop loss. The rule of thumb when it comes to single prints is if you're in a long, do not get stopped out at the single prints. All right. So the single prints are not supposed to help you in terms of figuring out where to enter. It's more for figuring out where to not get stopped out. Wezel says, it's important that total market cap is now lower high and weekly. I think that's a great observation. I don't really use it to get into positions or gauge, but yeah. Let's go. Sunny says World War III is coming. Should I long Boeing? Or Raytheon? The military industrial complex.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with him, chat. Come on. Hey. Bugatti money. KIMBA gang. Bugatti money, chat.
I've been making easy money, body money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe.
Yeah. Math. Pixel. Catcher. Juicy. Fruit. Bugatti. Money. Yeah. Let's go. We method.
Green on them levels, no cappuccino.
Cappuccino, chat.
Making it look like a free throw.
Bugatti money, chat.
Hope chart reading fluent like Morse code. Smack that
Morse code, chat.
Up at the high with the fib in reverse. Juicing this
Is it money, chat?
Limit in, we don't chase risk to reward.
Juicy.
That's Kimba's
Fruit.
best. Hyenas laughing, out of place. We trend right.
Let's go, Lions.
Journal look like a screenplay. Profit dripping, green rain. Killing levels like I'm John Wick.
Yeah.
I've been making easy money. Got money. Chart flipping daily. Watch me snipe.
Bugatti money.
Stacking up them limits. Run the field.
Bugatti money.
I don't need no luck.
Yeah. Let's go.
Bugatti money, easy money, you can't stop.
Let's get it.
Market dance, and we just rock.
Let's get it.
Juicing charts, stop loss.
Let's go.
KIMBA fam.
What?
On the screen and it's on too clean. If it ain't
Swiggity juice. Swiggity juice.
Cash and trade, yeah, that's our meal. One fib hit and we sign that deal. Hyenas try, but they just bait. We just laugh and accumulate. Patience wins, let them speculate. They FOMO and it's too late. High on data, high on the grind. Back to running overtime. Let the market move, we climb. All precision, no rewind. Making easy money, Bugatti money.
Pixel perfect, chat.
Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe. It's absurd.
Let's go.
Stacking up them limits.
Juicy fruit, chat. What?
I don't need no luck.
Okay.
I got math and lettuce. Yeah, you
What?
Bugatti money.
Bugatti. Juice. Ho.
Market dance.
Dance.
And we
On
just
these hoes, chat.
Juicing
Dance.
charts.
On
It's
these
my only
hoes, chat.
shit.
Wait.
KIMBA
What?
fam.
Wait.
We never
Kimba.
stopping,
Don't go.
so stop it.
Wait. What is that? Wait. Do you think? Wait. Could it be? What? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Don't even say it. Don't even fucking say it. Don't even say it, chat. Don't even fucking say it. Don't even fucking say it.
I've been making easy money, Bugatti money, flipping birds, chart flipping daily, watch me snipe. It's absurd, stacking up them limits, run the field. That's my word, don't need no luck. I got math and that herb. Bugatti money, easy profit. Bugatti money, easy profit.
It's gotta be. Testnet.
Market dancing, we just rock it. Juicing charts, it's absurd. Yeah, you heard. Sipping green on them levels, no cappuccino.
All right, we got a long way to go. 16 minutes. And then it's Macaulay. I love you guys, man. Happy Thursday.
Candle pros, up at the high with the fib in reverse. Juicing this candle till market close. Limit in, we don't chase risk to reward. That's Kimba's base.
Lock in right now, Lions.
Trade journal look like a screenplay. Profit dripping.
Danny Boylat in the building.
TP hit, then I vanish quick. I've been making easy money. Bugatti money, flipping bird. Chart flipping daily. Watch me snipe.
Hey,
It's
Bugatti.
absurd.
Grabbed it. All of it. Juice. Bugatti. Use this line, chat. Use this line, chat. Bugatti. Juicy. Fruit. Juicy.
We never stop. Chart on the screen in the zone too clean. If it ain't math, then it ain't my thing. Wrist mapped out, I don't lose no green. I just plot, then let it candle lean. Structure break, it's the big reveal. KIMBA gang got that sniper feel. Cash and trades, yeah, that's our meal. One fib hit and we sign that deal. Hyenas try, but they just bait. We just laugh and accumulate. Patience wins, let them speculate. They fold on it, it's too late. Hot on data, hot on the grind. Back is running overtime. Let the market move, we prime. All precision, no rewind. I've been making easy money. Bugatti money.
Bugatti money.
Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe.
night.
Bugatti money.
Stacking up them limits, run the field.
Bugatti money.
I don't need no luck. I got math and lettuce. Yeah, you
Let
heard.
us up, chat.
Bugatti money, easy profit.
Let us up, chat.
Market dancer,
Juicy
we just rock.
fruit. Bugatti.
Juice and charts,
Juicy fruit.
Kimba fam, we never stop.
Juice.
So stop it, quitting an option.
Let's go. 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. You think Macaulay gon' get nasty with a chat? Kimba gang, let's juice Bugatti. Juicy fruit. Bugatti. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's juice, chat. Yeah. Useless lines. Come on.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Let's juice, chat.
Dime cómo haré para
15 minutes left.
Esta locura que siento al verla.
Bugatti money.
Con esta química que rompe mi
Bugatti money. Goddamn young soon.
Ya no puedo, bro.
Let's go.
Hermano, discúlpame
Let's
si
go.
te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Let's juice, chat.
Sé que en el trading cuando
Let's juice,
es
chat.
real se vuelve.
Let's juice, chat.
Pero cómo olvidar es esto.
Let's go.
Y cómo olvidarte, chat.
Let's go, useless lines.
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro.
Come on.
Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Let's go, chat.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella.
What? 13 minutes left.
Colectando mis TPs, baby. Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más. Solo quiero estar en profit. Wow.
No mames.
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO.
No mames.
Porque tú eres mi camino.
What? Let's go, chat.
Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti.
Juice it up, chat.
Mercado, por favor, entiéndelo.
Señora Consuela.
Solo dame tu señal.
Let's go.
Y confía en mí.
Let's juice it up, chat.
Solo sigue mi plan.
Math.
Tiempo, markets al tiempo.
Let's go.
Que tú que yo
Juice.
estamos hechos para estar
math,
los dos.
math.
Y dale tiempo, markets al tiempo. Que tú y yo
Y'all ready?
estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Let's go, chat.
Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Let's go, chat.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así.
Juice.
Colectando mis
Let's get it.
TPs, baby. No más emociones.
13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Estrategia.
Let's go.
Kimba gang no se rinde.
Kimba gang, we can't lose, chat. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin' on these hoes, chat. We mathin' on these hoes, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go, chat. Markets.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
No mames.
Para que la próxima
No
vez
mames.
lo hagamos con
Let's go.
ella,
Let's go.
haciéndolo
Let's go. Let's go. 12 more minutes.
así como te gusta, baby.
Hey, get nasty on him. Come on. Juice. Let us up, chat. Let us up. Math.
Dime cómo le explico
Let's
a mi
go.
cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento de la
Play with me, chat.
con esta química que rompe mi
Quit playing with me,
cartera.
chat.
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro.
Math.
Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé,
Come
no
on.
lo quise hacer.
Juice.
Sé que en el trading cuando
Math.
es real se vuelve.
¡Qué choya!
Pero cómo olvidar
¡Qué choya!
y cómo olvidar
¡Qué choya!
Ya no puedo, bro, Marques no.
Juice.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Math.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con Edge.
Can I get a cut choya?
Así,
For
colectando
young
mis TPs,
soon.
baby.
In Korea. Boba. Bulgogi. Let's go. Here we go, chat.
Si
Math. Here we go, chat. Math. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's juice, chat. Jersey, fruit. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Juice it up. We got 10 more minutes until Macaulay Culkin. Are you ready? Everybody. Are you pre-approved for a Bugatti? Let's go. Let's go, chat. Easy money, chat. Juice. Get joy. Let's go. 9 more minutes until Macaulay. CME Gap, let's go. Juice. Are you ready? Let's go. Easy money Bugatti juice. Are you ready? Let's go. 9 more minutes. Let's go. Juice. Andale. Bugatti. Let's go. Easy money, check.
All for the sake of stats. I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but juice must bless a man.
Juicy fruit.
Every Monday price test.
I said juicy fruit.
Wednesday chat tight, Thursday run it up. Friday let it print. Saturday math. Sunday should have rest, but every single day we press up.
Stop the music. Sebi is asking what will happen in 9 minutes. Traditional markets are going to be paused. So CME is going to be paused. S&P, NASDAQ, all of traditional crypto will be the only thing that's trading. So it'll be low volume. So expect a little bit of volatility, and whether it pumps up or pumps down, there's gonna be a gap on CME when it comes back in 68 minutes. And that in and of itself, so some people are gonna front run different portions of what they're expecting. Some people are gonna wait until there's a bullish gap and then play that accordingly. Some people are gonna wait for a bullish gap and fade it because it's low volume during Macaulay. Accordingly. Some people are going to wait for a bearish gap so they can short it. Okay. So lots of different ways to do it. Yeah. 8 minutes.
Yeah. CPI, juice,
Easy money, chat. Quit playing with me. Let's go.
Cállate la boca.
Cállate.
This candle gon' drop.
Math.
That lettuce hot like lava.
Lettuce.
Now TP drip no drama. Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts. Rich global gain so rich.
Let's go, easy money.
She on juice. That chat. I tap TP, then dip no run. Big math. No glitch, KIMBA gang, got soul in the plate. I might scale that lot, might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But I drink green, that's all we bag. Yeah.
Bugatti. Here we go, Jet. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Math. Let's get it. Let's go, juice. Macaulay. Let's go.
Useless.
Who juicing? Wait, juicing. Let's go. Juice.
finally missed TP cause we pulled back.
Let's go.
The zone I did marked in front, but I was looking
Too easy, chat.
cause of math or for the six
Let's go.
stacks. I don't calculate my bag.
Got the money.
You make me emotional.
Let's
but
go.
you must bless me.
Let's go.
Every Monday,
5 more minutes. Y'all ready for Macaulay? Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's get hype. Juice. Hit me with it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's juice shot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's Macaulay. Let's go. Gap it up. Gap it up. Gap it. Juice. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Math it up, chat. Juice, juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Gotcha. 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 Juice, 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 juice. Math, math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Hit me with the chat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Log in, let him go. Log in, here we go, chat. 3 minutes. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's big, so perfect. How we doing, Lions? Alrighty, any questions? We Gucci? Cool Boy says, what did I miss that supported this big decline in price? Brother, it dipped like $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. This is normal bing bong ding dong. Yeah, just level to level, brother. It grabbed all the single prints. That's where we're at so far. 30-minute candle close in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Why did it nuke? Why the fuck did it nuke? What is this, Kimba? What? World War III? It's just math, brother. These are all levels that, you know. My first question is value area high, value area low, settlement. So if it's bullish, what should it do? And if it's bearish, what should it do? Do you know? 90 seconds until Macaulay and CME is going to be paused. So what would be a bearish gap? Like, let's say, for example, CME pauses right here in between the yellow and the blue line, right? What if derivatives, Macaulay straight nukes and it gaps like this bearishly? How would it react if it really was going to be bearish indeed? And how would it react if it was going to be bullish? On the flip side, if it starts to pump and there's a gap like that, how would it, react? How would you know when CME came back that, okay, this gap is actually respectable? Because then you could use like a local high or a local low and probably try to chase it. Whether you think the whole thing is going to be filled or the whole thing is gonna run the opposite way. Yeah, no, lock in. I mean, this, I told you guys, you can't get euphoric on something like this, and you certainly can't get like freaked out on a little ding ding like that. Yeah, S&P isn't really doing anything right now. Yeah. Well, I'll try to shout outs to RG Bargy and Coke Zero and Danny Balat. I'll try to kick it as long as I can. Maybe, what do you want to do? 30-minute candle close? You guys just want to see the whole you guys just want to see the whole fucking Macaulay hour together? What do you guys want? I'm here for y'all. Tell me what you guys want. Do you guys have levels to the downside? There's below the Liquinia Bugatti dealership, you're looking at a gap. You know? Let's do this. Ready says, quit playing with me, quit playing with him, Ready. Hey, you gotta know what the fuck you doing. Put that stop loss and profit, quit playing. Coke Zero says, we prepared if you need to go. No, I mean, not really. I'm probably gonna go out and I'm craving like either cheeseburger or like crab legs. I would actually love to do like one of those like Asian like crab places where they put all the seafood in the plastic bag and they shake it up. I know Houston knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's just take it level by level. Let me see if there would be a reason to kick it for Macaulay. So we're in Macaulay right now. Let's go to 5-minute Macaulay. And let's bring this bitch back so we can see the actual fib. Longs on Exo stopped? Hell no. 81 million in underwater longs still. Yeah, but also you have like 30 million in bottom shorts too. So bing bong ding dong. Bing bong ding dong. Bing bong ding dong. You want me to zoom in on this? How's that? I think this is the best way to look at it. Mandalo says 2,000 Binance longs got wrecked though on Binance. Ka-chai! Hey, let's go, Lions. Prepared! Lurson says low is bad. Hey, I love the observation. Nixo says they did not rewind. You gotta stay up to date. Quit playing. This is clowning though. This is still math. Let's clean the text is throwing me off. Let's go, Lions! Freestyle JT in the building. Corolla says, so even if they are underwater, the margin for stop loss is bigger since the amount of money at risk decreases, right? Yeah, I don't want you to ever look at underwater positions and start to immediately assume that they're going to get stopped out, or you know what leverage they're using, or what if they have cross and they have millions of dollars, right? The only thing that you can take from an underwater position is, does it help you or does it hurt you when you're thinking about taking a long or short? That's it. You know, you're doing too much if you're going to try to guess somebody's leverage and type of margin and how much margin they have. You don't need to do that, and there's no fucking way you're going to know. All it is does it help you or does it hurt you? That's all it is. That should always be what it is. Yeah. Let's get it. Pixel perfect. Useless lines. Kachoya. Any questions? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Talk to me. All right, come on, baby. Daddy needs a new Bugatti.
KIMBA gang.
All right, here we go.
I've been making easy money, bloody money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe, it's absurd. Stacking up them limits, run the fifth, that's my word. Don't need no luck, I got math in that herb. Bugatti money, easy, profit. Bugatti money, easy, profit. Market dance, and we just rock it. Juice and charge, it's absurd, yeah, you heard. Sipping green on them levels, no cappuccino. Wicked is on hit T-Pedo, making it look like a free throw. Math on the line, I don't need hope. Chart reading fluent like Morse code. Smack that wick, candle froze. Up at the high with the fib in reverse. Juicing this candle till market close. Limit in, we don't chase. Risk to reward, that's Kimba's base. Hyenas laughing, out of place. We trend ride with that steady pace. Trade journal look like a screenplay. Profit dripping, green rain. Killing levels like I'm John Wick.
Danny Bolat just gifted a hundo. He juicing, ladies and gentlemen. Quit playing with him. All right, Danny. Let's I'll kick it with you guys until end of Macaulay. How's that?
TP hit, then I vanish quick. I've been making easy money, got money, flipping birds. Chart flipping daily, watch me snipe, it's absurd. Stacking up the limits, run the fib, that's my word. I don't need
what the fuck?
I got math and lettuce, you heard. Bugatti.
Danny Bolat. Hey, save that for the FOMC streamathon. Save it for the, because I'm literally gonna do a streamathon, like a subathon, Danny. Damn. Danny is juicing. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Danny says, I offered to go to the gym, but you wanted to stay for Bugatti. Let's do it. Let's do it, Danny. Is there anything that you want to talk about, Danny? The first thing right off the get-go, Danny, is to just kind of check yourself, right? Because the worst thing that we could do is not realize that we're emotionally compromised and continue to keep trading, right? So are these levels areas that you looked at? Because if anybody is like thinking about, holy fuck, I didn't think this could happen, that's a great sign of stop, reset, recalibrate, maybe wait until RTH gap tomorrow, right? And that's okay. I mean, to be honest, I think the RTH gap on Monday is going to be the easiest trade to take for the next like 3, 4, 5 days, right? It's not like this is the first time we've been offered longs or shorts on Thursday or Friday, so proceed with caution. But yeah, anything that you want to talk about, I will kick it with you for another hour. Danny, thank you for the 200 gifted subs. Quit playing with them, Danny. But you don't need to do any more. I'll kick it with you for like another hour, and we can see where the CME gap is. Sounds good? Is there anything that you want to talk about? There is a potential here for a scalp long. It's still below the level where I would be like, okay, we're bullish. Okay? But other than that, I mean, I wouldn't like try to scalp short. You should have been in a short from the gap fill. So, yeah, but it's level to level. So there is a bearish retest opportunity. If you're just looking at this 886, right, you can either get rejected at the 7.5 or the golden pocket. That would probably be better, like a VWAP golden pocket rejection, bearish retest. So if you were going to short, I think that would be a lot better place to look at. Anything you want to talk about, Danny? Shout outs to you, Danny. Thank you for the 200 gifted, big dog. Bugatti money. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Yeah, anything you want to talk about, let me know, okay, Danny? There's a way that you can chase a scalp short. You know, obviously a scalp long is literally smack dab in your face right now. So what do you think about this $105,787.37? Were you here when we put that line? You just drew that. Yeah, and then, you know, confluence with the Fibonacci, so. Let's get it. Dave Demon says the ultimate long should be at 104.2. Yeah, no, I mean, for me, that's kind of starting to get a little bit bearish, right? We are now 3 tiers below where we initially thought, which is okay, right? 108.8, 107.7, and the 106.6. So, you know, yeah. But it's okay. I'm still locked in. I'm always thinking about worst case scenario, so they're not going to get me. No losses, tiny P, nothing wrong with tiny P. Yeah, and so shout outs to Danny for gifting 200 subs. I'll kick it with you guys for Macaulay. And so this is like our 6th attempt now. Yeah, probably going a little bit too degen, but Aurum says such a juicy day. Yeah, man. We're taking shots. We're doing it live. The math is the math. I think the preparation is pretty Gucci Magucci. Yeah, sometimes it's going to be like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks good, and it's like, but, I mean, if anything, for a lot of OGs and veterans, it's a great reminder that you always want to shave, and you always want to be thinking worst case scenario. Yeah. But not too bad, and every single thing that we did the right thing. We put stop loss at break even, tiny profit shaved, even if it was 1%, 2%. So still a good day. Yeah. I just wish that we had more than this bullshit from ES. This kind of fucked us up. Fucked me up anyways. So this was ass. That sucked. All right. Does it want to grab all the single prints? Yes or no, chat? Bugatti. Oh. Lusky says, is it all right to wait for tomorrow's RTH gap and Monday? Not into trading Macaulay? 100%. That's what I would recommend, Lusky. The reason why you're also asking me that is because you haven't seen it enough times yourself. So I want you to really start paying attention to overnight lows, overnight highs, weekend lows, and take a look at not just the CME resumption of ETH. Take a look at what happens, RTH when there's like a bad high or a bad low. Very high probability it'll clean it. I'm already looking at that low and I'm thinking to myself, man, a clean of that right off of naked point of control would be nice. Yeah. But I'm already trying a little thang. Aurum says true, but on the long run, one of these longs will be all we need. Yeah, and you know, the whole thing is whether it's 106, 104, 105, 98, right? 95, 92. I'm ready to long all that shit. You know? I think we can all sit here and talk about 92, 93, 94, 95, and that's like the easy one, right? But there is the what if where it front runs all of y'all, all of us. So there's still like a scenario where you have to consider maybe it's not going to go as low as 95 like everybody wants, or 93. So, yeah. But yeah, stay safe, especially if you're doing some leverage shit. You know what I mean? Danny says, Kimba, you know I'm still a noob in perps. Spot strategies for me on MTF is way easier for me. Yup. Thanks to you and your advice 6 months ago. Let's go, Danny. Yeah. Well, I'll still like narrate the derivatives and the perpetual stuff. So right now, okay, let's say, for example, you asked me, what are the chances that we're going to go to the naked point of control and clean the bad low right there? I would say, for example, the chances are high we're going to do that if you leave the single prints behind. So if the bulls reclaims those single prints, the bears, in essence, lose all the edge that they just had in the last hour or so. Okay? If the bulls get back above 106.3, now you're looking at a failed auction or a swing fail on a higher time frame. And if we get back above 107 to 108, juice. All right? And then losing 104 would mean probably 98. So all of those haven't really changed, Danny. Monessa, what's going on, Monessa? Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions? Ace, any questions? Lurson says, is this not same concept FG? Yes. Dark Alien got stopped down a line by short start juicing. Yeah, you know, there's a chase. How cool is this? Yeah, and how many of you guys remember that red line? Yeah, so if it really is bullish, it should do blank. If it really is bearish, it should do blank. No guesses here. I will let the markets tell me what they want to do. But we juicing on these hoes, chat. Let's go, Monessa. Let's go, Danny Bolat. Hey, thank you again for the gifted, brother, Danny. Hey, so Danny, if I were to ask you what's the highest probable outcome right now, would you be able to tell me this to here? And you see the VWAP? And so if it gets rejected from here, for example, like this, that's extra bearish than going up there and getting rejected. If it gets rejected here, what's the next level that you would be looking at? Please go on 1 day chart. Sure. What's up? Fib pivot. Yeah, I bet you could draw a whole bunch of fibs that have a bearish narrative and a bullish narrative. Yeah, but we're not gonna overcommit on a position Thursday, Friday, anyways. So first, the first I'm looking at retrace to buy more at 104. Got you, Danny. Yeah, so I think on the higher time frame, you know, we're looking at 130, 150, and beyond. Depending on how these lows go, and obviously like some news and whatnot, I think at some point, like the 95, 96, 98, I mean, really 92 to 98, I think is always going to be in play, Danny. So I think medium time frame, maybe 104, 105, 106 has a chance to hold, in which case you're looking at a rotation for new all-time high. Right? And then, you know, at around 113, 115, we can start to look to see if there's a reason it would rotate back down. In which case we would be looking for the rotation to the other side, which would bring that 98. Yeah, so just be aware that regardless of when or if you buy at 104, like that 92 to 98 is always going to be there. And yeah. Riddler says Daniel thinks 130, 150 is where we target in the Elliott wave. Okay, but he thinks we're going to go there right now? He doesn't think that we could pull back at like 115 real quick? Oh, interesting. Well, the thing is, he thinks pullback all-time high? Okay, so we're gonna pull back at from 115, right? Or you're talking about pullback at 130. Then sub 100K and then up. That's what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah, look, nobody knows what's gonna happen, but I think everybody is looking at the same exact levels. And somebody like Danny Bolat that's playing on spot, he doesn't really have to worry about leverage. You know what I mean? So he's going to buy you could technically just kind of buy everything from 104 to 106 if you wanted to, right? And then sell it at like 113 to 115 and then wait for like sub 100 to buy back again and then take that bitch to 130, 150, right? Quit playing with me. I mean, what I really want to know is what does Ja Rule think about all this?
Useless Lines Records.
Useless Lines Records.
Shine bright, and the trays that you planned for come to life at night. Oh, somewhere over Liquinia, juice runs high, and the trays that you prayed for, trays really do align. Someday I'll trust.
Single Prince grabbed.
Wake up where the candles go behind me.
All right, I'm gonna kick it with you guys for 35 more minutes.
That's where you'll find me.
Who Mathin?
Oh, somewhere over Liquinia,
that you waited for. Why, oh, why can't I?
Let's go! Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta get him. Get him. Get him.
Oh, someday I wish upon that chart. Wake up where the edges all around me. Where fear fades like a swing, fails bad highs. High above the stops, that's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania. And the trade that you dared for, why, oh, why can't I?
34 minutes.
KIMBA gang, let's go.
Monessa Man says, I forgot about jaw rule tangent. Somebody please tell me what Jaw thinks about all of this. Vancity says, talk to Jaw. He says, every thug needs a lady. Hey, what do you think about this dump? It's murder. See me Gap at 105.2. Let's go. Fib Math, you good? 196 is Yacht Weekend stream. Maybe. I'm definitely going to go boating. Danny Bala says, I guess Kimba TV going to be Amaranth with subs. Hey, Danny, I appreciate everything that you do. Everything is going to go directly to the mods. So shout outs to you for all those gifted subs, Danny. Anything that you want to talk about, Danny? I think you're pretty familiar with like fib rotation. So you've got the 786, the 75, the 66, the 618, and the VWAP up there. So those are all resistance levels that bulls not only need to claim and break through, but flip into support. All right. Clearly, if this does continue its move up, remember, it's low volume right now. So do you remember when during McCully it pumped? What did it do later on? Do you remember? So you always need to be skeptical about low volume moves. That's why by seeing how it plays the gap after CME comes back is another easy place to actually confirm if the pump or dump is real. Many times people will get debated because they don't realize that during McCully, the volume is dead. You can see the Coinbase volume right here, down here, right? The volume is descending, so that's not good. You should always be skeptical of any move that happens when the volume is going. What you want is the volume going up. So just be careful and always wait for formation and confirmation. Sounds good. You already have 5-minute structure change on this, so this is nice. Did anybody long the 8A6 or anything like that? Any 8A6 longers? Any 8A6 longers? And yeah, so it's got to get above 7.5, 7A6, and then obviously for the real bulla, you want to turn that golden pocket into support. So Coke Zero, you did. Nice, nice. Dragon King, small position. Nice, nice. Vital. Yeah, Wiztard, no. Okay. Wiztard, another thing to think about, okay, is if you really are bullish, remember the real movement is this to this to this, and then this is the pivot. So if you longed here, you need to understand that you need to put your stop loss at break even and not be a victim of this. If you're long, you need to understand, you need to be thinking worst case scenario. That's probably going to line up on golden pocket. Fuck. Okay, but what should I do? My entry is the golden pocket. So lots of opportunities, because this is on the 5 minutes, so it looks really big. But if you go to the smaller or the higher time frame, this is what it. Whoops. So. Aminello, what's going on? Vital, what's going on? Gemini, what's going on? JV says 106 entry. Mine? Oh, yeah. Me too. 106085. Yeah. Oh, well, JV, I had a blast, bro. I had a blast, man. Kind of a bummer that, you couldn't insta-juice. But I think we're turning a page in terms of, getting emotionally recalibrated really quick, being prepared and planning, having good risk management. So I think we're super close, JV. All right? Yeah, but let's not get too carried away. Tomorrow is Friday. All right, I'll be here. I'm going to try to show up pre-market tomorrow for another 15-second alpha TA. So be careful for those lows, okay? It's like obviously just getting really, really bad. So. Like every time we pull back, bro, we're going to have a shitty low at this point, JV. So. Nothing we can do about that, Just make sure that you don't lose. And don't be afraid of getting round-tripped and left at the train station, okay, JV? R-Blaze, you good? Ricky says, wait, I opened a short. Am I doing this right? If you can tell me, like, hey, there's a hidden bear div on the 5 minute. The open interest looks bearish. S&P is this. I don't know if opening a long or short during Macaulay is ever really that great of an idea. I just feel like I'm a fucking stickler for volume. And so anytime that there's low volume, like Macaulay or the weekend, I feel like it's really, really hard. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing without volume, to be honest. But there's really no right or wrong. The only right is you were patient and you took the trade because you have edge. The only wrong is you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't have any edge, but you took a trade anyways. So, Gemini says, yeah, same 106. Yeah. How many of you guys have 106? Man, I for real thought I was going to get that 1.25. I got so excited. I was about to do the Asian doctor from Hangover, Yeah, but the whole, whether it's 106 or 1058, really it's the zone, right? Like it's 105.787 all the way to 106. Yeah. J-Bomb says, already shaved some though. Did we already hit VWAP? Should I shave some too, dude? Oh, fuck. I'm tripping. CME is paused right now. Yeah, probably a good idea. I don't know. I just put my stop loss at break even on this one because it's Macaulay. Martin says, I saw you do the bow and arrow. Yeah, every time that I do this, it means that I'm getting filled, Martin. Have you noticed that? Instead of saying, pa-pink. Yeah. Yeah, pretty interesting day, but you know what, Lions? I don't know about you guys, but amidst all the chaos, You know, for the most part, I think we were able to stay even keeled. We took our shots. We were responsible. We protected what we already had instead of risking it for what we may get. Know what I mean? So I think we did all right, you know, for a fucking random Thursday, for a PPI day. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think if you were aggressive and really, really responsible with shaving and TPing, you probably had a juicy day. Gemini says, why is Bybit always $100 behind Coinbase price? Well, that's a great question. It's actually not always. There's going to be times when Coinbase price is a premium, meaning that Coinbase price is more. And then there's sometimes when it's actually a discount. What's even more intriguing, Gemini, is sometimes CME trades at a premium. So CME price will be higher than Coinbase spot or derivatives. And sometimes it's actually cheaper. They all have a meaning. Yeah, just like how ES, which is the futures product of S&P, can trade at a premium or discount over like spot SPX. Yeah. But we can nerd out about that maybe this weekend if you want. I'm thinking about maybe trying either this Saturday or next Saturday, the first ever Nerd Out Saturday. Yeah. So, but you can definitely start to Google that shit and ask people in Discord and start to talk to them about what the OGs have seen in the past. All right. I wonder if you could Google some shit like show me all of the times when CME traded at a discount versus premium. Try typing something like that into ChatGPT or any AI client that you like. See if something comes up. Who was I just? Oh yeah, so Danny, look, do you see what's happening right now? Do you remember the last time it pumped during Macaulay and what it did towards later on in the hour? And look at what it's doing right now. So it's hard to trust shit that happens during low volume. On the flip side, if a breakout, let's say that you have like an ascending wedge or a triangle or a parallel channel or whatever, and it's going to break out to the downside or to the upside, if it does it with volume, you can trust it. And this is kind of the example of why I like volume-based levels the most, because money talks. You know, if a point of control is at a certain price point, that means that there was a lot of volume, both selling and buying at that price. So why would I not be interested at that level, you know? And then if you have confluence with Fibonacci, VWAP, point of control, value area high, value area low, and then with time-based levels too, kind of easy to say, hey, that's a pretty important level. Anything you guys want to talk about? 22 minutes. Round of applause for everybody. We survived another day. Tomorrow is Friday, so just give me one more day, ladies and gentlemen, and then we have all weekend to kind of reset, regroup. And then next week is FOMC. Holy fuck. I would love to just get into something Juicy Maguchi together live with you guys and be able to hold it into FOMC and juice the fuck up, right? So what are we looking at for FOMC? Probably no rate cuts. No rate cuts, but we're still blazing. Monessa Man, let's go. Jupiter, let's go. Zach, let's go. Peter, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. Dan Green, let's go. Macaulay is home sleeping. Maybe. It's either he's gonna find his brother's Adderall and just fucking go straight up nuts, or he's gonna, he's gonna watch he's gonna eat grandma's crab cakes in the kitchen and watch his iPad, or all the crab cakes are gonna come out and he's gonna have massive diarrhea. Arepo, what's going on? Martin says, so for this long, basically we don't trust his move until CME opens. Then we look for turning 106.3 into support. It depends on what the gap is, Martin. Yeah. So the best thing to do, if you really want to, would be to see if you have a bearish or a bullish gap. And if the CME, when it comes back, it actually reacts bullishly on the bullish gap, or if it actually reacts bearishly on the bearish gap. That's probably your next best thing to do. Or you could do some shit like McCulley is low volume. If it wants to pump, I'm going to short. If it wants to dump, I'm going to long. Yeah. Here, you want to do this? This is like your first sign of structure change, like our 5-minute candles within the 5-minute time frame. Can you have more buyers than sellers at higher price points? That's all it is. And if this goes and makes a lower low, then that means on the smaller time frame, people are not ready to buy. Get your So 18 more minutes until Kevin's parents come back. Martin says, gotcha. Yeah, and the more that you see McCulley, I think the easier it'll be too. Yeah. Have you seen the video that I share a lot of times when it pumps or dumps during McCulley? Is he's like climbing this wall and then he reaches near the top and he falls down? Yeah, volume is important. Um, 18 more minutes until Kevin's parents come back. Yeah, but what'd you guys think about CPI today, ladies and gentlemen? Or I mean CPI yesterday and PPI today. CPI week. What'd you guys think about CPI week? Any CPI virgins? Kachoy? Ooh, pretty chill CPI week. It was nice. We got volatility. That's all you can really ask for. You know what I mean? But Lions, it sucks. We might have, well, it's not, it doesn't suck, but we have plenty of time for altcoin season, right? You guys been watching Bloomberg TV? All they've been talking about is rate cut in September, rate cut in September. Fuck! No rate cuts, but ballin'. Really? All right. 15 minutes left. And then CME comes back online. Bugatti. Can I get a Bugatti? Can I get a Bugatti money? Sol dipped nicely. What happened with Sol? Oh, dude. Quit playing with me. 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 JV says, how does it change your narrative to go liquid till end of the year? Maybe bullish until Q2 or Q3. Yeah, basically, like, everything kind of gets pushed back 2-3 months, stretched out, JV. Yeah, I'll be here for all of it, though, so we'll do it together, brother. Sounds good? Strat says, I just remembered one day we juiced on long and shorts in same day. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you always got to be flexible enough, objective enough to be able to say, hey, this is bullish, this is bearish. You know, regardless of what you personally want. Yeah, man. 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. $13 minutes. All right, let's vibe out. I gotta actually start the outro here in a little bit. Let's do it right now.
I've been watching, I've been waiting.
Juice.
Every candle, every station, drew the lines and trace the phases. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go! Amenella, Bugama Mama, Riddler, Glitch, Chauncey, JV, Strat, Peter, Wiztard. Juice!
Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go, Jet!
Flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this plane now.
Yikes.
No fear now. Every move I make is so clear now.
Let's go, Lions! You guys are the best! All right, 10 more minutes and then Kevin's parents are coming back, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let me load up the chat. Danny, let's go. Monessa, let's go. JV, let's go. 196, Jedi's Kirk, Glitch, Aminello, Riddler, Ace, Actorly, Lux, Peter, Rookie Bazooki, Zerp in the building, Lou, Pipeline, Calling Noob, Ice, FTS, Checkster, Synonym, Bergix, MJ, Ricky, Wizhard, Latisse, Pedro, Braho, Niker, J-Ski, what's going on? J-Bomb says, question, why do you rely on bull bear divs on CVD more than those on RSI? Higher probability of playing out. However, I always do try to call out when we have both a CVD and an RSI divergence together. Yeah. Frenzy, 19 Turbo, Ricky. Jawbreaker says, question, at what time do you usually begin? I'm for sure here for US Market Open. I'm going to try to show up. I mean, I think the whole week I've been showing up pre-market. Tomorrow, I'll also try to show up pre-market. Around 8:30, 9 o'clock US New York time. Jawbreaker. But US Market Open at the latest every day. Maybe Band-Aid, V001, Oofy, Boo Gamma Mama. Mandalo says, thanks as always. Mandalo, let's go. Mandalo, do you have time this weekend? We got some fun little things coming up we got to do. Now you're up. You're up, Mandalo. Batter up. Curvies, let's go. Pedro, let's go. Jawbreaker, let's go. Boo Gamma Mama, let's go. All right, we got 8 minutes and then CME is coming back. Shall we move on to the next one?
We hope you've had a great day.
Lions, I love you guys.
With KIMBA Gang, we've paved the way.
Math is math.
Prepared and steady, we rise above.
Let's go.
With math and reason and a little love.
Choose.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combine.
Let's go, Mandalo. Danny Bolat.
No guessing
Glitch.
games, no reckless turn.
What a week, right? Scamenzo, Daisy, Probidia, Saber, Bugama Mama, Lee, Latisse, Lee Kwok. Can we show some love to Houston and Cage? Exclamation juice.
A brighter day, a better climb.
JV is asking if Laquania dealership happens tonight at night before RTH. Are you taking it? Yes. If the data looks good. I'll probably be here, JV. There's a good chance that I'll show up like for an hour before I go to bed. Yeah, but brother, it's a Thursday, Friday trade. You know, I'm not really tripping about it, right? I would much prefer they leave a shitty low and we get it on Monday.
The truth is told. Positivity in every call. Prepare to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. KIMBA Gang, the truth is told.
FOMC Wednesday next week, let's go!
It's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid.
Sounds good, JV. Sleep well. 196, let's go. Jedi's Kirk, let's go. Giovanni, let's go.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs.
Juice.
KIMBA Gang, we're feeling fine.
Let's go, Lions!
With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimba gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Second to last song. Four minutes and change until Kevin's parents come back, ladies and gentlemen.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye?
Players!
When it feels
KCEX,
so right.
Lenny, Lil Legend Raver, Xenon, Saber, Ludo, Pharonix, Inky, Moses, Serp, Lua Bambua, Exo, Oh No Bono, Ice, FTS. Let's go! Shout outs to everybody. What a lovely day. Happy Thursday, chatas.
Every pullback, every small mistake.
Virafo, Zach, J-Back, Max, Cake Shower, Giovanni, Glorio, Pipeline, Zach, Ricky, Try Hard, I love you, big dog. Lusky, let's go. I-19, let's go. Mandalo, let's go. Latias, let's go. Ace, let's go. 3 more minutes, Lions.
How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles
Pedro, Al, Strat, Populous, Murkowski, aka Bulkowski. Riddler, let's go. Peter, let's go. Oni Boo Boo, I love the name. Pinko Panko, DJ Oliver, 7 Heta. I'll be here early again, pre-market tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.
Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time.
90 seconds, Lions. You guys are the best. Remember that. Riddler, see you tomorrow, brother. Bright and early. Populous, Al NYC. DJ Oliver.
Till next time.
Arepo, DJ White Peter, HRDZ. Thank you, brother. All right, let's go. Last song. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Danny Balat. Danny Balat gifted 210 subs. Archie Bargy gifted 35 subs. Hitman Gucci gifted 25 subs. Oh No Bono gifted 21. Mex Powers gifted 10. J Love gifted 5. CZZ gifted 5. Bravo gifted 5. Calling Noob gifted 5. Kaitosh gifted 5. Daisy gifted 5. Casper gifted 1. Peter, let's go. Chiga, let's go. EK, Ismail, welcome! Exclamation VIP. Happy Thursday, y'all. 15 seconds. CME is coming back. SMP is coming back. Stay safe, Lions. Juice. Math is math, chat.
If the market stopped moving, I'd wanna be here with you.
Juice. Ding, 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 ding. Juice. Math. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit.
Face the news, the shifts, the climb.
Math.
Now it's time to rest our mind.
Let's go.
Till the next bell chime.
There it is.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. We'll meet.
All right, there's that gap. You guys see it?
So let's sign off with a smile tonight. Knowing our charts will be alright. If the market's not moving, I wanna be here.
Exclamation Discord. Head on over to PSG. By the way, just because I'm leaving doesn't mean that you're in this alone. Can we give it up for Houston and Cage? Let's go! PSG, stand up! Math. Math. Juice. It's gotta be test. It's gotta be. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Damon, Inky, Lee, Peter, Sliced Bread, Scamenzo, Martin, 420, Curvies, Daisy, Jedi. Let's go. Mega Juice today. Pedro, J. Beck, Inky, Namgod, Verafo, I-19, Laycon, Tony, JV, Thunder Riot, Amanello Chap, Superstar, Pipeline, Tony Matrice. It's gotta be testnet.
If the market stopped moving, I'd wanna be here with you.
Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Last day of the week, so let's do our best. I'll be here. I might poke my head in later tonight, but if we don't see each other later tonight, then I'll see you guys bright and early pre-market tomorrow for a little 15-second alpha TA. We'll just probably scalp the RTH gap. And we'll decide if we want to fade it like we did today or if we want to go with it. So volume and how we react at settlement, value area low, that'll be the first thing that we regroup tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So, all right, Houston and Cage, take it on. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have a great night, everybody. 3, 2, 1, ka-chai!